Hello. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. Welcome to this very sort of the ringsy theme. It's actually look, it sounds like it, but it ain't from the right. And I just think it's fitting. Also, thank you for the bonk and lurk, you know, that right there, way to go lurking, That's one way to get to go to lurk, I can respect it. I can respect it. I get full work today. You get steel today. Both be winners. Damn right. Damn right. Well, I mean, I hope I get steel today, and hopefully there's not gonna be a little surprise roadblock on the way or something like it. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to what we're gonna be doing today, because there's like actual story that we can take on. And yeah, the whole steel production, meaning we'll go ahead and make a new igloo. We're making a new igloo. We'll be making steel production happening in there. It'll be a whole thing, right? It'll be a whole thing. And this music's gonna be stopped because we're putting on this here. Okay, yeah, it's the same OST. It's the same OST, but like long, long. You see, we're gonna be playing some of that vintage story. The last time we went through a story dungeon, making the vintage look kind of old. And yeah, no, it was a lot of fun. Then I got my ass kicked, so hell yeah, And technically, we did unlock another one, which is technically also more difficult than the previous one, allegedly. So, in a way, probably would not be a bad idea if I would make steel first. No, probably. And we could also buy ourselves a mount. One of the first, if not the only. I mean, no, you can actually you can get some other mounts in the game too. But this seems to be the easiest way, probably. I know you can ride a mammoth with the mod suite. Sounds kind of badass, but it is what it is. Also, I changed my home up a little bit. So, we got like the tapestry on the walls. Put on a little jackets, a little coat on the wall. I got myself a fine table with a beautiful chair, you can sit on. My bookcases are on the side with the pictures, and I did spawn in paper lanterns. But honestly, the paper lanterns look good, okay? Now I admit to spawning them in, but listen, they look good, Like this home looking kinda cozy, not gonna lie. And yeah, we got all the books back here. I went back to the library and got a bunch of new lore basically. I haven't read those books either. But Peter. Damn right. Aesthetic cheater. Right here. Sager, how you doing? Welcome. Let me turn off the Bonkatron real quick, Sorry, you see, it's a thing that runs on the windmill that you can barely see up there. And yeah, it's we get lots of wind up on the mountain. But how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, very home, 11 out of 10. Also, apparently, I know who, but like, there's another puppy. Somebody has another spawn. I don't know who does, but there's currently 2 unnamed puppies. I don't know who they belong to. I don't know whom they are. Somebody, I don't know which one of you, but I am starting to feel like I have one too many dogs with me here, like it's... Exactly. There's a lot of poppers. There's a lot of poppers in here, there's quite a lot of them. And, it'd be what it be. Actually, no, I want to be in my home. Babies, yeah, we got 2 new ones. But, yeah, the pulverizer is something we did make some use of. Now, another thing I would, technically speaking, need is the quern. Because we'll need to... No. I don't need a quern. No, it's all the pulverizer, actually. I need a pulverizer to pulverize rocks. The quern doesn't do shit. Never mind then. Army soon, you will live in the Doglu. The Doglu is comfortable. Honestly, the Doglu is comfortable. I don't mind living in the Doglu, honestly. Like, you think it's a punishment, I'm actually kind of fine with it. Like, it's not too bad. Like, all things considered, the Doglu is actually kind of alright. Honest. Like, it's actually kind of fine. Oh, yeah. And one important thing I missed in the library is this. The glider schematic. I can make a flying apparatus. Like, we read about it in the books, but I didn't realize that the thing for it was right there. So technically, we could make a glider. We got rusty gears, we got leather, we got plain cloth, I think, and then we got the sticks as well. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, we did take the plain cloth here. We do have the sticks here. We do have the leather here. I don't know, 2 maybe. And we got a schematic, so what was it like? Was it 2 leathery? Like 2 thingamajigs each? Or... no, it was just 1. 6 on top, this in the middle. Okay. Alright. So if I do this... no, wait. It was this. This. Get 2 gears down here. Where'd the cloth go? Oh, there it is. And then this. And kapow, we got ourselves a fucking glider. That is huge. That is actually kind of huge. I'm not gonna lie. That is actually pretty massive for me. Because like, think about it, right? We live on a mountain. You know how much value a glider will have? For the meat and you eat the bones. Hey, that's okay too, you know, that's okay too. You know, I mean, if you want me to, I can even cook for you guys. Like, look, I will support you in any way you'd like me to, you know? So, if you guys honestly wish for that, like, that's fine. Thing is, you don't really like cooked food. So, like, being mainly giving you the bones, I would totally love giving you guys actual food, but you just don't want to eat it, really. You know. Don't at me about that. Yeah, so I can get a glider. Sorry, I'm like very hyped about that. Very excited about a glider. And then we can get some blocks going in. What a bunk. What did I do? I'm supporting my dogs here. Why am I getting beaten up? Can we until you make that? Them? I make what, the glider? I have the glider down here. Bauxite, this and this far clay each, so be able to get that for the most part. They have more flint using. Then I believe it's what, the calcinated flint bits mixed with. How did it work again? What was the recipe to make far clay? How do you do this again? Oh, it's a bunch of clay around it, yeah. I meant the still bed? Ah, right. Yeah, no, it's going. We're probably making progress right now. Oh yeah, we did a bit way too much, fire clay just now. Oops. You know, I'd rather have too much fire clay than too little fire clay, you know? So basically, what we're doing right now is we're creating the refractory bricks. There too. Dogen Hag, that broke brother be clean me jaw. Sorry, I hope that's not a bad thing. Buddy, how you doing? Welcome to the bricklaying. And now we're creating the foundation for a beautiful future, one that is ripe, full of steel, and then we'll be. You think about, we'll be unstoppable. Think of all the possibilities, all the powers. Buddy, think of them. Think of the snotlings, buddy. Yeah. So I also moved, by the way. Also moved. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But like, I moved, by the way, the place where I hardened clay, because I was running out of space inside of the work glue. So what we do basically is we run down the bridge, and that way, you go down here, and then I made a door. You open this door, you go down a couple staircases, and here we got like a casual array of pits and all the resources we would ever need. See? So, you know, here's to the brick gaming, okay? I think it's 12 maximum have per. I believe. Yeah. Is that Minecraft mod or a game that looks like Minecraft? Hold on, I got you. So, this is not Minecraft. As you can see on the top left. Basically, Vintage Story is a game that used to be a Minecraft mod, but then outgrew Minecraft and became its own thing. And I've been very much enjoying the game. Yeah, see, you can only have 12 maximum. I've been very much enjoying the game. It is a lot of fun. And I've been thinking about making a community server if anyone is interested in getting the game. It is on itch.io, or it is also on like their very own website. If you just look for Vintage Story, you should be able to find it. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. Now, it is a bit of a slow burn, you know, fair warning. It is a bit of a slow burn, like, you know, you need to go for the Neolithic age first. You're gonna be napping rocks, you know, you'll be doing a bunch of, like, manual work, so to speak. But, you will also be... Let's increase the pit amount a little, so I can just really get it all. Yeah, no, it's a lot of manual work that you'll be putting into the game here. Like, I'm hardening clay bricks right now. Because, well, they don't just kind of do it on their own. If you want to make charcoal, you need to place wood into a wood burner. You know, like, stuff like that. If you want to, like, nap stones, you will be taking 2 stones and you will nap them. If you want to form clay into a vase, you will need to form the clay into a vase. You know, it's stuff like that. It has its charm, but again, it can be a slow burn. Now, I personally, I don't mind, and that's why I'm looking forward to having a community server for the game, because I can really see the game thrive in that multiplayer environment as well. Like, you have like maybe your potter guy, you have maybe your you know, your wood person, you maybe have like, you know, a dedicated smith, you know, stuff like that. Stuff like that. I can see being very cool, actually. And then you also have, like, weird moas around that make weird sounds like you just heard. You know, just casually walk around the town, you hear, like, "Mah," you know, out of nowhere. As it should be, you know, as it should be. I don't have a torch, it's very ironic. Just grab this real quick, yeah? Okay. Managed to find Borax. God, Borax. That's we don't talk about Borax and talk about it. But yeah, I hope it helps in sort of like clarifying its humble origins. And it's still early access, so the game is still being very much worked on. So yeah, again, it's a lot of fun. I enjoyed a lot, and absolutely would love to see on the community server because that's just a good old time, really. Here we are igniting literally every little pit kiln, all of those refractory bricks and peat, so we can start making a massive blast furnace to then create the actual steel workshop inside of, because we're like pretty decent far in the game, right? And God, this is not safe. This is a very not safe environment down here. It's like the pits of hell I just created down there, you know? It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. But yeah, Also, like, fair warning, torches will burn out if you just place them down. You need to place torches in a torch holder for them to not burn out. But you can make oil lamps as well, which are kind of cheap to make, and also make lanterns, which are way better than torches. Literally, the game just tells you torches are bad. Torches suck. Don't make torches. That's what the game's saying, really. Get rid of this here. Okay, let me also read up on how the glider works, because I want to have like a sudden crash course and, you know, die. Glider. How do you work? Worn on the back in place of a backpack. To deploy the glider, hit the jump key while falling. Okay, what if I try? Wee! Wee! Woo! Oh my god, dude! I was fucking fast down there! Holy fuck! I was fast! Damn! Alright. Jesus. Okay, note to self, when gliding, you glide fast. You glide real fucking fast with that thing. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, we'll get some airtime like that. We'll get places. We'll get places with that thing for sure. Holy fuck. That was so quick. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Alright, I did not expect that. Also, Matt, if you like customization in a game, you'll love this, because you see those blocks that were like normal ice blocks. You can take a chisel and a hammer and, you know, make statues like, you know, the face of mine here, or, you know, bigger statue projects like this right here that is still a work in progress and I still haven't worked on, even though I did say I would work on it last time. I honestly still haven't done that yet. But hey, soon to be. No, soon to be actually worked on. Surely. So, customization-wise, they got you covered here. And yeah, again, it'd be a lot of fun. This looks amazing. I can recommend you the game. Like, if you like what you're seeing, I can 100% recommend. Like, I have, what, 70 hours on this one single save file already? It's still my first playthrough, too. Because I thought to myself that I want to, like, experience the game on my own first, before I go into the community server. Partially because I didn't want people to just, like, hand me, like, stuff that would be not the easiest to get in a way, if that makes sense, right? Like, I didn't want to, like, someone, like, throwing, like, iron gear at me, even though I don't even know how to make iron. Sort of, right? So, yeah. I have to tell people it's not Minecraft, even though it is the damn stream info. It's, I mean, like, not everyone sees it. Like, on mobile, it's not that, like, visible as well, right? And, you know, it does look very Minecrafty at first glance, right? Like, I get it. I don't mind saying it. You know, it doesn't take long. And besides, I think it's a neat, like, little story behind it on how it used to be a Minecraft mod, right? And became its own thing. I think that's a pretty cool little fun fact. Like, I could just say, like, yeah, it's its own game, and that'd be that, but not a big deal. Yeah. Yeah, you think people read the info before watching the stream? True. True that. Yeah. I don't mind. I really don't mind, though. I really do not. Quickly fun with it. And besides, you know, when streaming, you know, like, you gotta repeat yourself quite a few times, you know, you have people maybe join in later on, and it's really not a big deal. But how are you doing, Oscar? How are you doing? Hope all is good. Welcome to the mountain. I'm currently gathering some snow to make another igloo. Yeah. And as I'm saying, like, the whole community sort of thing, I'm really looking forward to. Like, it's gonna be a great time. I don't think I'm like the last generation you'd expect to be smart about things like that. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't mind. I really don't. Like, if you have any questions about the game, I'll try and answer them as good as I can. With, like, the know-how that I actually do have and whatnot. So, like, you know. That's also that. Will be satisfactory all over again. I played 1,200 hours my save file. Dude, I played a lot of Satisfactory as well, and you can definitely fall into that rabbit hole. 100%. I can see that. I remember when I played Satisfactory, I put actual effort into my individual factories when I played it on stream. But like after some point, say what was it like towards the last couple, I think it was the last 2 stages we had to do in Satisfactory. I kind of gave up. You know, I became very pragmatic. You know, I was like, listen, I need funny time crystals. I'll make time crystals. All right, like I'm not gonna make an actual fancy facility like I did for all the other things. I just want to get done with this. Okay, like it's. I was starting to feel fatigued, and but I did very much enjoy the game, 100%. I don't think though, I don't think I would have finished it without, like if I hadn't played it in multiplayer though. I think if I played Satisfactory in single player, it would have gotten the better of me, and I would be like, damn guys, I'm really feeling tired, you know. All this factorying. Oh. I did also notice when streaming that game, people tended to like watching like the things I've done off stream more, like the little tours, because I made like a whole town, right? My whole little city that served literally no purpose because I kind of liked the building in the game. I made a whole city, and you know, like it looked nice. It was actually pretty cool, and I liked it a lot. But even though I wanted to expand it, I never expanded upon it. Because I was just feeling tired. You know, like it's just the fatigue that kicked in. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll make it maybe next to the food or the grow glue. You know, like we'll have it right next to a farm. Which, by the way, a little farm area coming along nicely. Like we got our little trophies here, and look at the plants. They're actually growing. Guys, they're actually growing. We actually have green. Guys, we actually have green up here. In this grow igloo. You know, it's crazy to think about, but it's actually happening, guys. It's real. It's real. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that as well. I did find a salt vein. I did find it. And I did manage to find some of that scalarite or whatever it's called to make potash. So I was able to fertilize the fields a little. So that'll probably help with growing my my OG Kush back here. There you go. Yeah. I have designated 2 hours of my nuclear power plant and built it in 3 hours in 1 nail. God, I made my nuclear power plant. Yes, power plant. Power plant looked like it was built by the Necrons. The way I built it, you know, like it was very angular. It was very angular. How my peppers do? Good. Yeah, the big one. Yeah. Build it. Then again, at the same time, like systematically, it would make the most sense if I had it here in my little home igloo. But I like my home igloo. I really like this. You know, it's a very nice 1-bedroom apartment we got going in here, and I think it's very cozy. You know, I actually like we live on a mountain, by the way, right? Like we're surrounded by forests and whatnot. We just live on a very high mountain. We're like on Mount Everest back here. That's why it's so snowy. And the mountains don't have too much, but it's totally viable to make buildings out of snow in this game. It's totally viable. You know? And I think it's great. It looks very comfy, right? Like, it feels comfy. I like it. That's right, yeah. Man, how you doing? Oh, wait, I shouldn't call both of you, man. Crow, how you doing? That's I just noticed, you know, I just noticed I called both of you mad. Maybe I should differentiate a little, you know? Whoopsie. Oh man. But how you doing? Welcome to Vintage Story. We're gonna be trying to make some stuff today. And I'm making some space for it right now. There we go. And we also have a glider, by the way. And the glider's crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's so fast as well. In a mountain region. Yeah, it's so... I also like it. Like, some people were like, isn't it annoying? I'm like, no. No, I actually like it. I think it's actually really cool living up in the mountain. I think it's actually really, really cool. I mean, where else can you make an igloo out of ice and snow and actually have plants grow inside of it? That's right. That's right. Where else can you have a little, like, cozy one-apartment igloo like this here? You know? Where else can you have a windmill that spins so fucking fast, by the way? So this is all windmill powered. A windmill powered hammer and a windmill powered pulverizer. And look how fast those things actually go once I activate them. Look at it. Wait. They're warming up. They're warming up. There we go. See? Like, it's fast. And when I pause this, hammer's gonna go even faster. It's so fast. It's so fast. It's crazy. Like, this thing spins. Alright? Get out of this one. Yeah, I could. And I'll make a little own OST with this, you know? Absolutely. But yeah, no, I actually really vibe up here in the mountainous area. I think it's really, pun not intended, cool. You know, I think it's great. I actually think it's great. And honestly, yes, sure, it comes with the downsides of, like, certain logistical issues, right? But it comes with its own upsides as well. Like, you know, wind power. You can absolutely have, like, still, like, actual liquid water up in the top here. You just need to have it inside of a house. I know someone was saying, like, oh, you're gonna be fucked with water. It's all gonna keep turning into lake ice. It's not, by the way. Actually fine. Guys, we're actually perfectly fine, believe it or not. So the more you know. It's actually okay. And yeah, no, it's a great old time. Like, I regret nothing, you know? Big friend of river regions personally from the east of fence to just planting water-based crops. Absolutely, yeah. Get fire materials for warmth. I mean, it's not really too bad. Like, warmth is really not too much of an issue. You go into a building and start like a little kitchen campfire, and you're actually fine. Like, it's not that bad. Yeah, sure, it reaches like minus 50 degrees Celsius back here, but it's really not too bad. Besides, I do dress warmly. Hold on, like I got my fursuit on right now with Black Hunter helmet, but like staying nice and warm for the most part. Yeah, just need a fire. I mean, true that. And you know, like in Minecraft, you can place down a block of water with a wooden bucket, except for it can have a one block only, and it's basically infinite water by default, so you don't have to make like a 4x4 in that sense, or a 2x2, I mean. So that's also like very convenient in this game. So I'm currently like trying to lay down the foundation of what's gonna be the steel production site, right? We got like, what do we have right now? We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. Okay, we got an 8x8 structure right here. So, I pull out a health book. Steel. Okay? Steel making is his very own thing. Power, crafting guide, progression guide. No. I know you guys have a steel guide itself. We're here, no? I guess progression guide, and at the bottom, steel making guide. Yeah. So, yeah, blister steel requires the construction of a cementation furnace. The structure is used to slowly enrich iron with carbon. Yes. Okay. How are you doing? Nice to see you again. How you were able to be so? By the way, I did see you were playing it a bunch. So I need around 65 blocks of factory bricks. Have from 3 different qualities. We've got tier 2 so far. We don't have tier 3 because tier 3 refractory bricks, by the way, need crushed ilmenite, which is titanium, by the way. Voice cut off? I shouldn't do that. Diablo. That's a lot of words. That is a lot of words. Yeah, the game does this a lot. Robust against heat damage than the last. You will also need 6 refractory brick ratings and an iron door. Build 2 stone coffin sections and 2 stone coffin lids from either granite and the periodite. Place 3 times 2 flooring of rating in the middle of it. Place both stone coffin section in opposing direction as to create a large container. And yeah, going to place remaining refractory bricks. Okay, there's a lot happening. Been nightmare with Barbie stopped in hell mid Act 1. Too much farming. I was getting massively underpowered. I see. Yeah, that kind of happens. So yeah, we got the refractory bricks. What? Oh god, that's a lot of iron plates for an iron door, huh? Yeesh, that's a lot of them. Yeah, they're just expensive to make. Stone coffin. Well, the stone coffin section will be easy to make, though. We just need the granite or blocks themselves. Yeah, it's going. I'm just trying to figure out how to make steel. Is the thing right now, but other than that, it's smooth. All right, everyone, gonna go ahead and place that charring coal down, and guys, we're gonna get some big smithing going here, right? Huge smithing gonna be happening right now. Yeah, do you also play the game? Also play Vintage? Out of curiosity. Don't mind the ominosity, being in the background here. So, I'm gonna activate my Hilvehammer, so we can make a bunch of plates with this bad boy. Actually, I think I need to have this thing be stopped so I can place it down and then select it. And, yeah. Yeah, again, I like my little igloos. I like my little pupper army that's certainly growing out of control. Did you make another baby? No way you did. No, we only have 2 puppies, right? You didn't fuck again, did you? Okay, good. Just making sure. Look, they're getting out of control, man. My domesticated wolf population is getting out of control there. Let's go. There's a Helvethammer. 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 Damn. You need a sled for them dogs, dude. I need to, like, airdrop them in somewhere, you know? Oh, so we made the glider. Speaking of airdropping. Speaking of. So, I want to make a bunch of plates. So, I think if I only used it for the blooms so far. So, this should work technically, right? I want to see how it does, right? Do it. Okay. Interesting. So that's how it works. Okay. Looking cool. Looking good. Here, have another one. Yeah, you make that plate! Vampire, sadly, but you need... Yeah, I know. I did try it out. It was really fast. It was real fucking fast. And we'll go ahead, make another plate. Whoever that is. Plate. Hatch door. Bars. Plate. Cool. Yeah, we'll be kind of making some plays for some time, real quick. It'll take a moment. It'll take a moment, but honestly, far faster than it would be by hand. Far faster than it would be by hand. Like that thing's doing some work. Take those things. If you were to use X skills, a level in smithing, let's have a hammer craft anything that's almost layers. That's crazy. That sounds really good, actually. Look, I only know so many mods, right? Like, people would kind of need to suggest some of them. So that's the first time I'm hearing of that one. It sounds pretty cool, actually. And that sounds actually really convenient. I also have another iron halva hammerhead, which is something that also happened, you know? Whoopsie. Yeah, we got some hematite. We might be making into some iron blooms. Soon enough. Surely it's, you know, warm enough by now. Surely it's warm enough. Let's make another one of those, I take the bricks. I make a bloom real quick. Once again, this for the chimney, right? And this for the bottom part or something like that, no? Something like that. How do I make the bottom again? Close enough. Close enough. There you go. Yeah, I need to make another iron bloomery. To make more iron. Oh, so crazy, right? Okay, and then we can place down the last 4 right here. And take out the hematite nuggies that we have. There we go. How many can I put in there again? At level 10 or maybe more, you get a small chance to duplicate items. That's nutty. Take iron blooms and break without breaking the bloomery. I mean, that's just like a convenient thing, really. They're just really just convenient. Because you do lose some of your resources, right, that you put in there. You do lose a couple of them when making the bloomery. So it is a bit of a shame, but you know, it is part of the process, I guess. But like, again, like that's the nice thing, right? You learn how the game works in your vanilla playthrough, and then you know how to alter it to fit your needs better. You know, like, you know how to make things like more fun for how you play the game, maybe. Not everyone maybe agrees with some of those things, sure, but like they don't have to, right? As long as you have fun. So yeah, and like, I don't think people will hate on some quality of life improvements. If so, that's weird, I guess. Very awkward. Very awkward. Very awkward. I know what just happened. Very awkward. Prospecting pickaxe. Okay. We're gonna do something real quick. Okay? I don't care. I don't care whether this is cheating or not, but I'm not gonna get cheated of the resource because of a misclick. I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm sorry, I'm not dealing with that. I'm not. This should be enough. Yeah, I should also look into a mod that lets you change like things. If you for example have a thing that you're like building already, like this, that you can like, if it's an ingot that you haven't even touched one time, that it actually wouldn't be like completely like broken. Look, you can bonk me all you want. I'm not losing material on that. Like, that's one whole iron ingot I would lose. That's actually a huge loss for me, you know? Thank you for the head polish, though. Yeah. I think most can use chisels regard like 50% of the material, right? Yeah, I got the mod that lets you get like iron bits, right? I got that mod. So you have like some waste product in a way, so like you're not completely screwed. But yeah, I think it's annoying when I misclick and then you just happen to lose one entire ingot. You know what I mean? Read a crucible to add crafts. Yeah, I know. But yeah, it's still like the ingot thing, the ingot thing. I don't like that. It's I lost two bismuth bronze bars to that as well. Because I misclicked. I wanted to add a bismuth bronze bar or something to make an item. And accidentally managed to create a new item instead of adding to it, meaning it was gone, basically. You know what I mean? So that's something I don't like, for example. How dare you live with your consequences, right? Okay, so we got six of those bad boys. How many do I need again for the iron door? I need 6. I get just enough. I get just enough of them to make one iron door. Still need to go to the bloomery and make some more iron though. I really do. That's whatever. That's oh right, I get some. I forgot. Oops. I don't know. I guess make a little pile of bricks back here. Oh, that I'm not using currently. So just gonna bit of a Abstellkammer. Keep them back there, and this bloomery, it's gonna cook for a bit, cook for a little bit here. Let me give the dogs some boons, real quick. Let me give them some. Hey guys, how you doing? It's getting very crowded at this point, isn't it? Okay, I don't know who you are, but you get a bone. I don't know who you are, but wait, you're new. No, you're new. Somebody made another baby. I'm telling ya, man. Yeah, somebody just made another baby. God. Anyways, you everyone else, you all get one bone, okay? You all get one bone. Sucker, would you like to be one of the puppers, perhaps? I can name them soon enough. They just need to be tamed a little more. But you can also be something else. Like to. Well. Can Wolf Me get the skull helmet? Wait. I need to find you real quick. Well, Consort. Therefore, I mean, you got a whole armor on you. You got like brass armor. Like, I think about it. Yeah. To make a male and female dog enclosure, yeah, we need to separate them at this point, We need to separate them. And then we'll try mechanics when? I don't know, man. Oh, man. Puppy, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, infinite dogs. It's really becoming a problem, isn't it? Like, we're running low on space there. Yeah, welcome. To our lovely place. Also, Chucker, if you'd like to, by the way, you can always be like something else. You don't have to be Puppy. You're the first I've seen domestic dogs. It is a mod. It is a mod that you tamed the wolf. It is a mod. Like, I saw some dogs, like some wolves, and I was like, can you tame them? And I really wanted to see if you can tame them, and people were like, no, not without a mod. And I'm like, say no more. We're gonna go ahead and do some modding in that case. Yeah. Like, how you doing? Welcome to home. I live on the top of a mountain. We got some very, very nice windmill power in the work glue. Looking good. I made myself a very, very nice little homey looking home apartment, And yeah, we got a dog glue as well. Can't forget about the dog glue. Some bloke would live under a bridge. No, the bridge. You see, the bridge is right there. I live on top of it. You see, And because I do have a healthy ego, I also made a pasta of my face. But yeah, the mod was a bit better, sadly, even with the setting that won't teleport you when following its bugged. We got a barrel glue as well. It's a igloo with barrels. No, as one would. The food glue, you know, the igloo for the food. I actually like it a lot. The chandelier is treating me really well that we found in the dungeon. And yeah, you know, we got our food, we got our wine, we got our storage here with some fancy jars we found. I hope you can paint jars one of the days in the game too. And we also have a greenhouse, the grow glue, which is this place. Where, you know, stuff's actually growing. Especially the horseradish. Especially the horseradish. The rye is struggling. The rye is struggling. The flax seems to be okay so far. And, you know, some bamboo for good measure as well. I used ice. I actually used ice. Glacier ice actually works for the ceiling just fine. You don't need glass necessarily. So that is a huge benefit for living on a mountain too. I'm just saying. The greenhouse. Hey, don't chisel the ice. Yeah, I'm not really planning on doing that. But yeah, deal with rack. Okay, make fancy pants. Listen. It looks good. Yeah. I was trying to make it look nice. Oh no. Sorry, yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, if you chisel it, it would break. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for the heads up, really. But, yeah. Yeah, no, it's, 100k in a month in New York. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, no, it's, I like this. I like this a lot. And I thought of, like, making the, refractory area over here. For, like, the steel making. Like, how large do you think is the refractory itself? I can make a nice igloo befitting of its. That I need like 65 blocks of refractory things. Bauxite yet? Hey, bauxite wasn't actually too bad. Bauxite was up here in the north. Like, I teleport up here to this waypoint, and I went like north. Yeah, there's bauxite up there, and there was another spot that had bauxite. Yeah, there's a farmstead. Somewhere around here. I just didn't mark it probably. But yeah, we got plenty of bauxite, yeah. So, yeah, it can be bad with it. Being the base game. Yeah, I know, right? Thank you. Like, I also think it should be in the base game. I think domesticated wolves are, like, it's not too far-fetched. I mean, people literally did it for, like, thousands of years. Like, I don't think it's too far-fetched. Yeah. Almost 6,000 blocks south, so oh my god, 10,000! Village in the Redwood Forest. I mean, that sounds cool though. Redwood Forest sounds always nice. They do. Yeah. Big, hunt. Yeah. Yeah, by the way, bauxite, I have 4 powder off. I'm kinda low on it, actually. Surely I have more bauxite, right? Oh yeah, I have more bauxite. Oh, brother, I have more bauxite. Yeah. Yeah, no. I have more if I need the powder. Ah, what's up? Everyone's howling, man. The whole concert. But yeah, this default settings. You will travel upwards to 25,000 for location. My world is not default settings, though. It is not default settings. It's definitely not default settings. I'm at a height that isn't even... Like, you wouldn't have mountains this high by default. We're like maximum height. Instead of the 256 blocks. We're like already 400 and then some blocks, and you can go up to there. That's the actual height limit for the world. I made a snow pillar just to know that. Yeah. Mod ranks look. Yeah. They do, right? They kind of do look like vinyls, don't they? They kind of do. Yeah. Now that you say it. But But yeah, the other story location is back here. It's very far. It is very far. That's why I'm saving up for the funny reindeer. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah. So this is cooking. And we have some ice, we have some snow, we have the iron door. How about we go ahead and do some gliding? Okay? Yeah, you need 50. Yeah. For the deer, yeah. Where am I? No, I don't want to sleep. Wake up! I'm asleep. The head. Funky-headed. I think we have a survival merchant not too far away from us. So, I was thinking, what do survival merchants tend to buy? Like, they buy feathers, no? Feathers and leather, maybe? Charcoal, perhaps? I'm pretty sure he is a survival merchant. I'm like 90% certain of that. I'm just gonna take the charcoal with me. I want to visit the merchant, you know, I want to see if I can, like, sell some things to him. Maybe take some fat with me, just in case, right? And, maybe the leather? Maybe? Yeah. You can sell stuff, usually do dungeon dive. Yeah, but I'm feeling lazy. Okay, guys, check this out. Whee! Oh no. Falling. Yippee! Dude, I'm fast as fuck, boy! Let's go! Look at this! That damn glider's so fast! How do I stop this without dying, actually? Hold on. I almost crashed into a tree. There we go. Okay, I only broke my leg a little bit. Okay, I only broke it a tad, you know? Feathers and letters. Hey, you. Yeah, survival goods supplier. And he does buy steel. Yeah, right. Charcoal! Charcoal, sewing kits, tin, bronze, and leather. And all the other lanterns, some bread, some tin, flax twine, and snow goggles. That one. You have 26 years. Yeah. Yeah, the glider a bit, for momentum going up. It's fast. Yeah. It is, right? Yeah. Wake up! Sound like you're watching a friend die, not accidentally sleeping when you did not intend to. Yeah, no, I didn't want to sleep though. I didn't want to fall asleep. I can get 2 gears for that. I can get 14 gears. Oh. Wait, I only want 2? Oh, am I giving you too much? You ask for... What if I give you 4 though? That works. What if I... Again... Oh, you just want to buy them in pairs of 2, don't you? This will work. What if 8? No? What if 4? Okay, well, he's not buying any leather anymore, but we're kind of getting there. So you said charcoal was another one you buy. God, so picky! With another 12. Okay, now he's not buying any more of charcoal. 44! I mean, that's pretty decent. I can go down, maybe sell... bowls to you, I guess. You know? Maybe. I could do that. But like, hey, still, we scammed him pretty well here, you know? We did a good scam on him. Yeah, the glider's fantastic. Absolutely. Like, I think it's so convenient going down the mountain. For real. Like, it's so good. I love it. I love it. You know? And we're also pretty close to another location, technically, that we could go and check out. Yeah. I could sell my lamp. Yeah, I could sell my lamp, but, like, why the fuck would I do that? I wouldn't sell my lamp for a deer. Like, that lamp's good. That's a good lamp. And the side axe, yeah, I don't need that. If we find some orcs spelled with K, that's when you know you hit the jackpot, you know? Those guys give you a lot of gears. Which are, by the way, for the ones who don't know, gears are basically the currency of the game here. By the by. Go over here. Yeah. You scam him when you're also still close to his door. What's he gonna do? I'm his only potential customer. What's he gonna do about it? What's he gonna do about it, you know? Like Minecraft and made firework. Also, by the way, at the bottom of the lake here, we got halite boulders. I thought I'll just mention that. I thought it was pretty funny. Like, it is after all the spot where you do find halite. Where's the prices? It's not the only merchant. Dang, it's not the only one in town. God, bro, how you doing? Carry cash, so clearly there are potential customers too. Yeah, saltwater lake. Yeah, but like, it's very handy actually for the halite. Gonna go down here, guy, bro. How be you? How be you? Welcome. I'm gonna go down. Here we go. Yeah, that's my iron mine number 1. But guess what? I actually dug deep down. I dug down so I can meet Mr. Balrog himself. Yeah. I'm doing well. Having a good old time with Vintage Story, and we also did play a couple demos yesterday. So kind of looking forward to seeing actually come out fully. Made of copper, look at that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the you got the nasty locust. Oh shit, hi. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off. Back off real quick, okay? Back off real quick here, alright? Not from all those sides at once, okay, man? Like one at a time, one at a time. And even then, maybe just make a bit of a queue. Yeah, corrupted locusts. I don't like them. Corrupted sawblade locust. Like them even less, you know? Ow. Look. I didn't know there were locusts down there. But you know what I knew? I was gonna get some money down here. And I'm doing this for the riches. For the riches of the deep. See you. I see you, little fiend. Yeah, that's by the way how spelunking looks like in this. The deeper you go, the tougher the enemies will become. And we're pretty damn deep, by the way. Putting that one out. Pretty deep. Deep into sauce. Another couple. Back off. I know you're only pretending. Yeah. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine here. I'm fine here. Surely. Oh, I stepped on a tetanus spike. I'm fine. Yeah, that's a spawner, by the way. Put away this on. This down. Let me get rid of the spikes real quick. Yeah. Yeah, those spikes are real killers. Yeah, you know, just the tetanus, the moment you step on them, it's over, man. Over. Don't spawn anything, you better not! I see another cage right above me, by the way. You see that? Oh, no. Again, they're spawners. You know what they tend to do? Spawn. You're not gonna fool me. I know you're awake. I know you're there. Fuck's sake. How many of those little dwemer spiders are actually hiding in there? Okay, surely. Right? Surely that's all. Nope. Not. This has to be the last one, right? Nope. No, there's just like 5 more that just popped out. God. Back off. Back off, you fiends! Stupid, like, mechanical face huggers. No, the height is 56 right now. And, the lowest we can be is 0. In terms of height. Because of the world settings we got. Yeah, I'm starting to be a little low on health here. Gotta be extremely careful. God, still more that are gonna be shed out? They're finite, I'm pretty sure, but like... There's a lot! A lot of boys! Yeah, see? More of them. Gonna be a whole locust graveyard. I mean, the other one didn't spawn them. Look at how many there are! There's so many of them! This is not a fruitful endeavor, you guys. This is not a fruitful endeavor. Ow. Hello, Cassie is getting me! Oh, no, 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 not like this! Not like this. Well, at least we're spawning inside of our very comfortable cottage. BRB. Yeah, wearable light it lets you use your weapon even dark. Wait, wearable lights? Like what? Like the lantern, you mean? Yeah, no, it's maybe I fucked up a little there. If we're showing up right at the end. Damn. Yeah, it says we should also maybe have some healing on you, you know? The mod? Okay, well then I don't have it probably. Yeah. Yeah, like I thought it was a finite amount that's in the nest, right? But I kept killing them and they kept spawning. So it was that. Candle bands to wear, belts with lanterns, backpacks with lanterns. Oh, that's really cool. You don't have to have... Like, it's really bad because, like, it gives you, like, a 20% penalty to your hunger, right? Like, when you, like, have something in your offhand. Which is pretty bad. Like, pretty severe. I get it with a shield, right? Shields are a little heavy. Right? But, like, a torch, oil lamp... I don't know, I feel like it's a little harsh. You know, especially early on, right? Like, I was walking around with an oil lamp for so long in this game, without even knowing it gave you such a debuff. Oh look, my berries are flowering. They're getting there, slow but surely. Oh, mine would burn for reserves, yeah. No, it's bad. Yeah, I always had something in my offhand when I started playing, right? Like now I know the game a little better, so I'm like, okay, well, don't do that. But back when I started, I had no clue there was a thing. So I lost a lot of food through that mechanic, which I don't know. I just didn't expect it to be a thing, right? Like I chose Blackguard. I already hunger faster than normally, you know. I already have a hunger penalty. So I thought it was it. You know, then I saw armor does it as well. I'm like, okay, well, I can deal with that. And it's like offhand too. I'm like, okay, well, it's getting a little silly now. Yeah. How to put whatever's in your offhand fights. Could be. I haven't really pressed X a lot. I did it very manually. Doing those things in me manually. So maybe. Maybe. Look, on the bright side, the place where we just died in, it's not too far away. You know? It's really not. Like, we're basically there already. Yeah, I haven't really explored the cave too much that I entered, by the way. I only know of its existence because I kind of stumbled upon it when I was, like, digging down. Because I was curious what would happen if I dig down far enough in this, right? So, that. Carrots be growing still. And, yeah, no, like, you know, like, we found a cave, and now I feel a little more adequately equipped to deal with the things down there. You know, now that we actually have iron, weapons. Oh, hey, look, an orc. And that would have been convenient earlier. I mean, it was something else, man. Something that's not very orc-like. Oh, I'm gonna beat him up. Beat his ass. Yeah, there's a wolf. A wolf. Couple of them. Look, that little orky is gonna go EP. Right? Don't do it, man. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Going down my hole. Easy. You know? Easy. Yeah. Yeah, that was a horse, yeah. That was a horse back there. We do have mods to add more animals to the game. Just so the world feels a little more lived in. You know, because like those wolves you just saw were in Vanilla Wolf's Eater. Those were like also from the Feverstone Wilds. Well, our lizards and Easter ones are depicted as dog-like. I know, right? Got the dog bolts. One with the other one, you have like little dragonkin. It's interesting though how they interpret some of those things, right? Gonna go in very quickly. Okay. That went kind of well, actually. Overall, like all things considered, that actually went pretty well. It's only deep drifters. You know, the deep ones, they're easy, you know? Yeah, they were waiting to jump me, but I completely fumbled it. Is there any way I can actually harvest those little spider remains? For my life now? Like, are they just gonna be here until eventually despawning? Because, like, I keep hitting the corpses of them as well, you know? My god, bowthorn. Corrupted bowthorn. Ew. I don't like the looks of them. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, maybe a little, yeah. Yeah, corrupted drifters. I don't mind you throwing rocks at me. Just don't hit me with the funny little sickle hand. Oh shit, it's still alive. I didn't realize it was still kicking. Saltpeter? Yeah, I don't need saltpeter right now, though. I got plenty of saltpeter at home. I made sure the moment I found saltpeter for the first time, just take it all with me, you know? Everything. Every little bit of it. Yeah. Go for and starve him, yeah. Yeah, gevoel vertagen. Don't summon them now, okay? Don't summon fun, man, okay? Don't do it, man. Put it vertagen to yourself. I like... Oh! Diamonds. I mean, I don't think diamonds are as crazy in this game, right? I was just looking at my funny glowworms. I was gonna say I would like to... Glowworms. Well, we found one rough diamond. Potential low, even though it said high grade earlier. With that what you will. A heavy rift storm, and you look for the window and see 500 bowthorns. Oh my. Yeah, that does sound like paradise, surely, yeah. Absolutely. Maybe the drifter has... Find... Oh my god, hi! Hi. 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 Hello. Hello, bowthorn. Hello. Give me what you got. Or the other one shoots me. Thank you. Thank you for nothing. Stop poking me, man! Take the L! Yeah, I think bowthorns are still the worst thing. Even though bowthorns, they just kinda run away from you eventually, they can still really mess you up. Speak of the devil. There we go. Yeah, that was like, what, damage to your... No, 3. I see something back there in the dark as well. They came for me, yeah. They did. I'm also happy if they were to have some other things on them as well. Outside of... Oh god, it's... Well, guys, I never liked them. Fucking hate them, actually. Nah, I'm leaving. I'm out. I'm out, man. I'm out. I'm tapping out. Nah, I'm not dealing with him. Nah. That's why I draw the line. I get a couple gears, you know, I get a couple gears. You know, behind you. No, I'm fine, I'm just gonna leave now. It's not a nightmare one. I still would be one hit away from death, though. What can I do with diamonds? Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Diamonds are just here to be sold, really. They're one of their idols, the Shivers stand up on two legs. I didn't know that, I actually never thought it, yeah. I know they pretend to be dead sometimes, however, but I've never seen them, like, stand on their hind legs. Get rid of... We got an orc to carve after all. No? Okay. Yeah, no, I am one hit away from dying there. After all, I only have like tier 2 protection on armor here. And we would need to have... We should get the tier 3, hopefully. You know? Again, it's just a lot of iron we'll need. Make the steel and whatnot, but at least we know where there's a lot of iron. Partially the place we're in right now, and partially inside of the teleportation mountain, we get like 2 big veins on top of one another as well. So there's that. Part of rope we got from the nests. We need 4 more gears. Again, the orc, if he is still there, not. The orc would have had maybe 1, maybe nothing. You know, he just had nothing on him. Let's wander the woods a little. You know, maybe we can find a little orcoid, like chilling. Go. That, or you know, survival traders gonna stack inventory, or like, you know, ask me to get some things again. You know, just like scam him again, maybe. Yeah. Maybe we can make jewelry with diamonds. I mean, maybe. It'd be cool. Like, it'd be cool. I mean, even then, right? Like, I know you can sell to the luxury trader. It's a big cat. That's like a bobcat right there. That thing was out for blood. Let's say, yeah, that's a bobcat. That's a shark. Guys, that's a shark. This is your boy's first time seeing a shark in the game. I knew there were there. I just never saw one. I mean, how bad do you think fighting a shark is? How bad do you think fighting one is gonna? It is chilling. It's chilling right now, you know. It's just kind of chilling there. I get closer. I examine the shark. Damage tier 2, freshwater bull shark. You know, it's having a good time right now. You know. No, he's vibing. He's not one of them aggressive kind, you know. He realizes I'm no fish. I'm not part of his, you know, meal, you know. So he avoids me. You know? So his sharks actually would. Oh, fuck you! No, you back off. Listen, a moose is extremely aggressive. Okay. Those guys, they will just try and crump me. I'm not playing. If I see a moose, I'm killing the moose. That's for what they did to me in another life. You see, that's what they did to me. For friends, not food. Exactly. Same goes for the eel we've seen. You know what's not a friend? The Japanese orc. Okay, the pig orcs, we killed them. Pig orcs, by the way, and the goblins are from the Fantasy Creatures mod that we're using in the game. So, yeah, that's where they come from, because they're not part of vanilla either. And with, like, skeletons and whatnot you might see in the game. But I do feel like they fit very well into the game. And I don't feel like they're taking away from the game either. Like, I feel like these little guys, they work very well. I genuinely feel like they do. So, you know, won't hear me complain about their inclusion here. Partially because I was the one, you know, including them. And like an actual goblin, they do die very quickly, you know. They're like like that one low tier enemy that isn't a drifter. And you can just kind of, you know, enjoy bullying as well. Yeah. And who knows, they might have conks on them every now and then. It's a small chance. Like the orcs on the other hand, you know, the orcs have a higher chance of conk drops, but like these, nah. Stuff in the seas and future updates, same. Like the waters are far too safe. Like if I fight a bear, you know, the bear's gonna maybe kill me on land, but I jump into some water and I kill the bear just fine with a stick or spear. I mean, I did used to do it. That's how I killed a mammoth as well. So like, you know, just bring in some more oceanic life to the game. Pretty cool, actually. Oh, a conch. Cinnamon conch. Yeah, no, I'm just looking for like some suitable enemies right now, really. Without like, you know, going into the depths of a dungeon where I could potentially just like make a murder. Even though I would know of one that's slightly safer than the one we entered earlier, though I don't know if it'll decrease the chance of teardrops. Water drifters? Water drifters won't be up. Really no water drift. Look, all I'm saying is, why not just add fish? You know, why not just add actual fish to the game, though? You know, like, I mean, I did see in the roadmap they're planning to add like schools of fish and like birds and whatnot. Like, you know, again, make the world just gonna feel that much more lived in. Like, I'm using mods right now as a substitute to get said effect going, right? Like to actually have the world feel that much more lived in. But yeah, vanilla, it's going on actually, I noticed. Like, you got the occasional bear and wolf and like sheep and deer and moose. And then that's kind of it though, right? Like, I mean, pigs maybe? Yeah, everything else is kind of like old drifters, right? Yeah. The monster that's like Resident Evil 4 boss. I mean, that'd be cool. That'd actually be cool, though. Give me those oysters. I also know they're like intending to go in with like more mechanics, right? Like a mushroom farm mechanic so you can grow mushrooms more, having be like their own things. Dying, like actual dying stuff. They want to make a thing. Like all of that is like on the website, right? Like you can look it up yourself as well and see the things I'm on about. So, deer ear, pretty deer ear is fine, right? Like I love sustaining myself on mushroom. They're great. I love mushroom. Like some deer ear and pretty safe to eat. It's like that one time I accidentally confused a death cap with you know, puff cap, and may or may not have killed myself by doing that after I said, yeah, I'm something of a smart guy. It's a pretty funny clip, actually. But yeah, wouldn't it be funny if in the multiplayer, like in the community server that we're planning on doing, which again, very soon it's gonna be happening too. Like, I can already see it. It's like, we basically have seen most of the stuff that the game has to offer. I'd like to think at least, right? Like in terms of progression, I mean, right? In terms of progression, there's not too much past skill. And that was like the important thing to me. Story dungeons, I've been told there's only 2 so far. So we did 1, and again, we know that we basically unlocked the other one. That too. They have right a name, and you ate it. I didn't look at the name now, did I? I didn't look at the name, did I? I just kind of picked up the mushroom and was like, yeah, looks about right. I mean, I think it was in my chest as well. And if it's in my chest, I assume I already, like, did some vetting on it. Apparently, I overlooked that one. And yeah, I might have eaten a death cap, assuming it was like the other white cap that's actually safe to eat. I mean, I also ate like the liver failure mushroom once before as well. It was a lovely experience, but I survived liver failure. Turns out I don't need it to live. Luckily, I guess. That was pretty. This is also the other place I was on about, with of the little gear people living inside of. They're like little. It's mainly surface versions of them, because we're like effectively on the surface as well. It was like baby's first cave expedition that happened here. I felt so adventurous here. Things were crazy back in the day. You know, I was like, damn, this is some high octane intensity here. You know, finding like a tier 1 damaged bowthorn. You know, damn. You know, I was like sweating bullets. You know, and now I just walk in here and like, yawn. Yawn, it's a bowthorn. Yawn. Boring. Wake me up. Wake me up when you actually have something crazy in here, alright? Wake me up when that actually happens. Right? Thank you. Bye. I know, I changed, man. I changed. Goblin? Goblin. I just like that he walks up to me, he's like, ah, and then like, aww. Right. They deserve to be slapped like that, you know? Yeah, they're coming. Oh. Oh. I like temporal gear. Oh, would you look at that? Convenient. It's gonna come in extremely handy when actually adventuring, you know? Which, again, very well will happen soon enough. I'm gonna go to the merchant one more time. And, you know, see if there's any sort of like... Maybe some cope trading we can do. Maybe something has spawned on the way there. Orcs, maybe. And if not, then, you know, so be it. I'll be making my way back home, because I know the survival trader is like the easiest one you can trade to. So we can try and go to a luxury trader and that. What do like treasure hunters buy, by the way? What's like their interests? Because I know we have a treasure hunter trader close by as well. And we just might have some things to sell to him. Be extremely convenient, of course. And again, if not, then, you know, so be it. We already have 46 gears as it is. And we could attack this guy once and just sell him something very quickly, you know? Like, easy trade. Easy trade. I mean, sturdy leather belt. Feathers! Wait, do I have feathers on? Oh shit, I do. It's 2 gears. That's 2 more gears, by the way. It's 2 more. And yeah, the flax twine. That's a different story. I think I have a sword kit somewhere. You sell it for 2 gears and you buy it for 1 gear. I see it. Don't roll you. Red, blacksmith apron, you know, the different lanterns. The black bronze one, but hey, that's mine. The my lantern. I'm giving that. 7 gears. I think I have 1 sewing kit. I haven't used the sewing kit. Pretty sure I do have a spare 1 though. And 10 ingots, we can also make a 10 ingot. We can make 1 singular 10 ingot and, you know, that'll be that too. Can I make a sturdy belt? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think. Bread. We do have an oven. Could make a bread thing, like bit of dough. Ceramic junk, or, you know, just any water with some flour of rye, which you just get from rye grain, just, you don't grind it up. So technically speaking, right, that'd be a possibility. And how much do you buy of the dry bread? 8 pieces? I don't know if I want to deal with that. But what I do want to do is... Actually... I want to... What? Yeah. Yeah, I'll sleep. I'll sleep here. You can watch me... Okay? Gonna be a fine guard. I'm gonna just eat some mushrooms while sleeping here, you know, so I can be full on hunger. While also healing my injuries. Because I was just kind of contemplating, hey, you know, technically speaking, right? Technically speaking, we could go out at night and deal with some of the shivers that are there at night. But at the same time, we could go back to the deep tunnels we had. Maybe kill a couple of enemies down there, because again, they tend to drop them fairly reliably down at that depth. So, you know, now that we're more or less back to full health, should be fine, right? Be able to take on a couple of them, especially if we, like, avoid their attacks well. Yeah, don't worry, they're just like overgrown coyotes. No, we wouldn't care about them too much. They don't seem to be paying too much mind to me. Fine. Well, down we go once more. Go. Let me equip this in my offhand, and no, down we go. The cave. I also know there was like another little cavern, like a very, very tiny cave. That wasn't right here, it was something else. When you like dug down, there was like water everywhere. I think we closed that one. And again, we have a very good thing going on in this place. Down we go, Spunk o'clock. We'll convince the Arca to make bread such an unappetizing shade of grey. Maybe we're there from Bray? Bray. Also, bread. Grey bread, also known as Bray. Everyone knows that. New word has been invented today. But yeah, I don't know what did. I don't know what did. Now, I want to deal with this corrupt drifter, but I also don't want to have this bowthorn get too far away from me for as to it being able to shoot me. I don't want that. Bingo. We go. We got one of the things we needed. Now if I get one more. There we go. GG. Easy. We did it. We did it just fine. This is all I needed. You know, honestly, this guy hit me, and twice. That was honestly very deserved on my end, you know? Okay, 3 times. Now it's just getting 4 times. Okay, that's actually... That's just silly. How unapologetically poorly I just played there. Not even on purpose, you know? I was like, bad fingering, you know? It was just bad, you know? I deserve that, bonk. I deserve that. that I deserve. Yeah. But hey, look, I got the money together. You know? I got the cash. It's okay, you know? It's okay. I got food. I got food on me. I even get like 19 lumps of fat in case I'm very desperate. A treasure hunter cook. And yeah. So what we're gonna do next is gonna buy ourselves a battle steed. Except for it's not really a, you know, an equinox. You know, it's not a horse. No equine. It's gonna be actually a deer, rather a stag. I'll be like riding into elf like into battle like elves do, you know. I'll be riding into elf. Yes, guys. Again, words. They just gonna happen sometimes. Riding into elf. Riding into battles like I am one of them elves from Lord of the Rings. But then again, you know, I won't have to walk everywhere. And I'm curious on how fast it'll actually be. So we go to the merchant number 1 that we do know and love, and you know, he was able to mostly finance my endeavor right here. Oh yeah, I remember, I was like doing some snow napping here. Good times when I gave up on him. You bite me? Okay, don't do it. Back off. Back off. I told that grey wolf back off now, didn't I? I'm gonna have to take its pelt now. And its bones. And I'm gonna feed my own wolves with. Okay, you run. You run. Run. Run for the hills. Make me never ever see you again. Don't do it, man. Don't. I will slap you. Okay. Well, I'm glad the wolves learned not to play with me here. I'm not interested, you know, I'm just not interested. No, know what I meant to do? I meant to put it into my inventory. Yeah. Like, sure, we hunger somewhat faster, and it's fine because of our injuries, but again, we have plenty of berries. This is not winter anymore. Like, there's just food plenty right now, so we should be fine. Cavalry is going to do the thing. Yeah. We didn't see it in King of the Castle. Well, King of the Castle is actually happening tomorrow. That's right, for anyone who's interested in partaking in that. So King of the Castle will be tomorrow once again. Again, everyone seems to be enjoying it. And, yeah. Anything to trade Axe. I don't think Axe is actually the guy I need to talk to. It's probably like the guy who lives across the mountain. If I had to take a guess. Well, you know what? That is okay also. Because all I need is the Eidolon trophy and the gears. And before you know, we'll be just fine. No, we'll be just fine. I have some saddle blankets, you know, like little whoopee cushions I can put on the deer as well. And yeah. See how that'll go. Yeah, like, you know, maybe tomorrow, we'll be able to actually win the Forever War. You know? Like, I'm not gonna stop Forever Warring because I lost once. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're gonna do it again, you see? No. And it's gonna be great. Yeah, next time, the Ashmidians, they're gonna get it. You know? They're gonna get it, alright? They're gonna get what they're gonna reap what they sowed. See? But I feel like I would like the Barons to be part of it. You know, like, the Barons kinda need to be there, I feel like. Because the Barons, they're the ones with the horses, right? So I kinda wanna have the Barons for that. Oh, hello, Mammoth. Yeah, the Barons, maybe the Northerners again. Okay, we can, like, redo what we did the last time. You know, like, get a coast involved as well. You know, see how it's gonna go. No, it'll be very interesting. Get a lobster. Lobster? No lobster? Huh? Me with no lobster. Funeral bells. Yeah, we don't need funeral bells. It's, again, kinda in the name. There's a reason we don't eat those, you see. Oh! Ripen in less than 1 day, guys. We'll have a massive berry harvest soon. Now, the only thing I will need to do, however, is get the deer up here somehow. Or we just park the deer down here to begin with, you know. I don't know if the deer would be recommended to be up on a mountain. You know, that's like this accessible here. Then again, we have a glider. I think the glider is beautiful so far. We'll do some gliding. We'll do some more gliding practice as well, you know. I think there's some more refining we can do with that. Yeah, because this is the way up the mountain from the main entrance. We have like two side entrances. One is slightly better maintained than the other one. They both boil down to, however, having a massive ladder go all the way down to the bottom. As I just kind of built my way up with a bunch of snow blocks. So that's how I went up. But this here's the original ascent. Where, you know, we had to carve into the mountain. And, where we also had to, you know, like, dig into the snow, carve into the mountain, eventually replace it all with staircases and whatnot to be a little more civil and be able to get the puppers up, because initially the puppers used to be living in the valley, right? What's that? Also, let's check up on the refractory bricks. Look at them. Okay, give me my 264 blocks of the refractory bricks. That'd be very important. Yeah, again, this is mainly for, like, mass clay hardening in this room here. So if I ever need to do some hardening of clay, I just go down into that place and, you know, job's gonna be done. But, like, I still feel like it'd be more proper... if I had, like, a igloo dedicated to it, you know, instead of just, like, going into the mountain itself with that stuff. Alright, puppers, time to eat some actual meat, everyone. Enjoy! That's right, we got some red meat, we got some blue meat, we got some yellow meat, we got all the meat colors. Okay, who hasn't eaten yet? Please take your meat, please take your red meat. Everyone, even the small guys, okay, even you tiny people. I think there's like 3 little puppers, no? Okay, I just keep right-clicking, I think I'm missing one, yeah, this guy. And you too, cat. Oh, look, 84% tamed. You guys can have this one on the house. Go. Hey, Glue Man, how's it going? It's going well, actually. It's going well. How are you doing? Just got our refractory bricks, and we did do some casual trading just now as well. Which allows me to buy the mount at long last. We'll be doing some of that. First, I need to, like, sort out my inventory, but again, everything. Nice. Rent. Coal. Yeah. Being on the house is nice. Absolutely. No one's gonna be complaining. No one's gonna be complaining. Letter. Where do we go inside of? Which one was it again? I feel like it wasn't here. Sure, you know what? Just put it in there. The fat wasn't this one. Coil of rope can go here. Same with the flax fiber. The vines as well. Those things on me. The diamond can go into the gem chest. Right here. Go. And yeah, the snow will keep. Keep as well. The rawhide we can manufacture into leather. This is fine. This keep as well. This. It's mainly these two things we're gonna be getting rid of. And then we get some scrap metal, we can go too. Yeah. How much sense this makes a blue oak to live in the snow, while green oaks live in the forest? Exactly, right? Look, what can I say? I just like the ice, I like the cold, I like the snow. This is my home, you know? This is my home. While, you know, the other orcs, you know, they love living inside of, like, forests or badlands or deserts or what have ya. You know? That's their thing. Not my stuff necessarily, though. No, not really what I'm made for. I don't appreciate the heat too much. So, you know, there's that. But hey, welcome to my little greenhouse. How you doing, Carissa? Welcome. Yeah, we're actually about to make the refractory. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a project of ours. I still have some lime. It's been a minute I actually even checked up on any of the lime stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't really often check up on those anymore because I stopped needing leather. Oh? Is that too big? Am I too successful with leather making? 30 liters of lime water, 1 grey wolf. No, 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 no. I remember now. I need to... Yeah, I need to... There we go. That's what I needed to... I remember. Yeah, the pelts that I have right now, I believe I also need to scrape, right? Scrape hide medium. Put it all in there. Steal it. And kill it. There we go. Yeah, that's our little barrel igloo as well. Okay. So, refractory bricks. We got the tier 2 variant right now. Refractory brick kiln door tier 2. Well, we have the iron one. Refractory brick tier 2 and refractory brick grading tier 2. Which is mortar. Yeah. Monroe said, nah, it seems like I'm the only one of my kind so far. It's pretty rough. But, so I can feel like I'm actually talking to someone. I made like little orc gargoyles right here. And, you know, I got plenty of wolves I can talk to. If nothing else. But it gets a little lonely up here, yeah. It does get a little lonely. Put a glider down there. Let's see. Yeah, again, technically speaking, I wanna have this here be... Does it work? This? Oh, no, you need mortars. Yeah, I need mortar. Can you make mortar again? Mortar? That again? Make lime? Brick lime? Lime? I think we have lime. Yeah, we have plenty of lime. And the lime terms of lime water, not quick lime. Quick roasting. Let's you make quick lime. Okay. Well, we can cook up some quick lime. I don't think I have it around so far. I have lime. So Peter. I got some lime. No? Granite? I gotta have mortar somewhere, right? The barrel glue? Oh yeah, the elk medallion. Right there. Metal. Mortar! Yeah, I do have mortar. Look at that. Yeah, no, I did prepare. Okay. Good. And it said I needed 6 of these. So it'll be this right here I need to make. I need 6 refractory brick gratings. And let me guess, this would be 2 bricks. Alright. Get a bunch of those going. Here. Get a 6 tank split out here. 8, and then we just happen to have 4 spare. Okay. 24 refractory bricks and like blocks. And we'll get some gratings. Well, we're trying to find out how to make a kiln or like that. How did it go? We're still figuring it out. Like it's the one for steel. It's the one for the steel. And we're still... It's a work in progress. it's a process. It's a process. Steel. Steel making. Okay, let me see this again. It needs around 65 blocks of refractory bricks. Those. Which can be different. Right. So we got the iron door, check. We got the gratings, check. We do not have the stone coffins, and neither do we have the stone coffin lid. Outer borax? No! No. No, you cannot. No. No, not the borax again. Not this shit again. No. No. No, guys. No. Not the borax. Not the borax, please. Anything but the borax. Anything but the borax. No. No. Listen. Just get out of it. Let's talk about this. Okay? Right after the coffin has charcoal and ingots. Yeah, how about we don't do the borax? How about we skip the borax? Okay, how about we skip that one? Focus on the stone coffins instead. You know, that's more fun. Yeah, we need to make 2 of these, probably just to make 1 big coffin. There's like 3 rock blocks, 1 hammers. That's actually pretty forward as well. Yeah, I just don't know how to build this thing. Yeah, fire ring, you know, of mating in the middle of it. Flooring, right? So that's the opposing direction. Create a large container. Yeah, that makes sense. On the stone coffin, you outline showing where you have placed the remaining refractory bricks and the iron door. Wait. With a control right mouse click on the stone coffin, you will see the outline showing. Okay, so it kind of shows you the blueprint when you have the coffin. Okay. So that's interesting. Interesting to say the very least. I will need to do some things, but we'll get to that soon enough. Let me go first down here and place something down. Yeah, look, we never found borax. We spawned in borax, and now I need more borax, which is extremely awkward. It's actually more than 1 borax I need, huh? I can just place the down there. Okay, so I need more powdered bauxite. Is what I need. I'll need more of that stuff. Okay. And you know what? That's fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Olivine, I need to powder. Quartz we have enough of to make another 6 stack. I don't know that I'd need to go ahead and start farming. But, this bad boy and this bad boy, they're gonna start needing to get crushed now. Which means, guys, it's gonna get a little loud now. It should happen, all things considered, fast enough, right? It should happen quick enough here. Because again, we have some crazy wind power up there. Okay. Pulverize the olivine. No, keep it fueled, keep it fueled. It's gonna happen real fast here, okay? It doesn't take that long to get the powder, you know? Especially with the wind we have. See? We just gotta keep it nice and fed. There you go. See? Get in there. Beautiful, is it not? Like, I was at first afraid it'll actually take quite some long time to actually make all those things, but it turns out it's actually pretty fine. Thank you, wind power. Get the olivine. We get plenty of that stuff. Plenty of it. Keep it nice and fueled, and we'll do the same thing then with borax as well. Yeah, see? Yeah, again, the benefits of living on a mountain. I can imagine if we were to live on sea level, it would be so much slower. I can only imagine that. Okay, now we swap up to borax. There we go. Damn, I know, right? I know. Bang. Well, so football, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. So much. Sorry, every time I push up my glasses in game, the chat window opens as well. Take base of the beating, that's right. Especially with the hammer in the back, you know. Sadly, I didn't actually place a clutch down. I only put a brake in there, you know. I can't really make it stop right now. I should make another clutch. I should make another clutch for that thing, but it kinda got like a little busy in terms of like where to place it, right? I mean, all I need is a clutch and a transmission, and we should be fine. Beautiful, beautiful bauxite powder. And yeah, after that we will need to go ahead and either get more olivine or quartz. Actually, both of them. And I know where we can find both of them as well. I know where to find both. So it's not like we'll be looking around for hours and hours trying to find all of them, right? That's not gonna happen. But, yeah, it's just like getting to the place and dealing with it. Yeah, like basically what I could do. Let me show you a little bit behind the scenes back here, alright? Down here, in the snow. Down here. That's my machinery. Got the gears. I could make this here maybe at most a transmission. And I'd have the clutch back here instead. And I could maybe get rid of the brake. And just like remove the clutch on both of these. Like that, right? Like that wouldn't be too bad. If I go into my mechanic test, I do have another brake here. And more angled gears. But I would need to make the clutch and the transmission. But, I don't know. Like, I reckon it would be worth it somewhat. The brakes are nice to have, of course. But, give me more powder length. Thank you. I need to make more little fire clay bricks, or just fire clay in general. Then we can place this away. So, have you here, have you here, have you here, have you there, and I need two. I need... Wait, what? Interesting development. I mean, if that'll do it, then that'll do it, I guess. I mean, if it works, right? If it works. Well, we got 40 bricks. I will need just a bit more fire clay, actually. Put those away. Yeah, all fire clay. Go all in, alright? Need the red clay. Spread it out evenly once again. Place these two away. Fire clay here, you here, and you here. Get more bricks. That's it. Fire clay right now. We managed to get another stack of 64 at the very least. That's gonna be roughly... What is it gonna be like? Maybe like 20-ish? Maybe like... No, it's gonna be half of this. It's gonna be... Well, like 16. No. Not 16, what am I saying? It'll be 32. Oh. Look. Things down real quick. Both eat, right? Yeah, so we need to get more clay in general. Worst case scenario, I need to start like boiling flint again, which we know for a fact does take some time to actually boil into the powder. And what else? Then fine for the most part, no? I believe. Okay. That in there. Yeah. I had a stream open there for a while before I sat down and my piece laughed out loud when I saw the coffin that Borex. Please, man, please help me! Please help me! How are you doing, Neff? It is a travesty. It is an absolute travesty. Look, I'm honest with you. I couldn't find a Borex the last time. I literally had to spawn it in. And I know if I'm mentally ready for another round with Borex, you know? I don't know if I'm ready for it, like... I don't know if I can do this, man. It's scary. Borex, man. I think so. Borex said it needs, you know? I'm good on Borex if I found, like, another purpose. Be a pain in the butt, but, like... Geez. Come on, have a heart. Have a heart, game. Well, like, it's gonna be rough. And honestly, don't know if I want to go through it. I wanna go through it again, you know. I just recovered. My wounds, they just mended, you know? I just accept it. Yeah, you know, the game's like, you know what you need? That's what you need. Yeah, you can do it with peat. And if you do it with peat, it's actually way faster than with firewood. So much faster. Let me just... Why take damage, you know? Yeah, peat is so much better than firewood. Yeah, it burns faster. It's like... Instead of 24 hours, it's like 16 hours instead. It's actually really good. I always fire my things up with peat. Because it's much more convenient. Or at least it's so much more timely thing. Yeah, absolutely. Same. And I made that one place specifically to actually... I made it at one place specifically to just like mass produce clay products or brick things, right? Harden them. So that's what we have going there. Yeah, so let's start working on the whole coffin idea, right? Put you to this to the side. I don't know, let's say we'll have like a little tunnel, right? We'll have a little tunnel leading in here. Or into the mountain, okay? Gonna be a bit of a mine, so to speak, you know? Okay. Gonna dig around this one block here. And gonna get ourselves a big old basalt block. And we'll do this a couple more times. And we should be fine. Go. That's one down. Okay, just make it a nice blank slate again, I suppose. Yeah. Make steel too, but our server, we don't have bauxite yet. Yeah, bauxite isn't the issue for me. And it still is boring. Well, it's kind of a borax. The borax. Always the same. Always the same with them boraxes. You know? But, yeah, nah, the bauxite, I was fortunate enough to have only a couple hundred blocks north of my current position at the very least, you know? Yeah, the B words, you know, you get like, well, what's so difficult to find in this game? Borax, bauxite, bees, beloved ones, best friends, bazookas. I haven't seen a single bazooka. Which is like, what else? What else? Yeah, you know, it's also difficult to find, you know, all the B words, you know. Find bees. I learned. Oh, you don't need to find bees. Do they just kinda happen if you make like the little thing for them? Make them come to you. You just need to make like flowers and they're just gonna like whoop in. How does it work? I didn't try it because I thought I couldn't really. So was that. Yeah, do they just kinda like go into the little nest that you make for them if you have like flowers around it? How would it work? Flowers around them or something. Okay. Technically, I can seal it off. I only need 6 of all if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, it is. Yeah, basalt, coffin section. You're free. I only need 6. It's like this never happened. It's like that little mine never existed. You see, it's gonna be our little dirty secret. Okay, don't tell anyone. A lot of basalt stone again. Look, I've way too much basalt stone on me, okay? Like, I already have, like, an entire chest full of basalt stone. I don't need more. I really don't. Overworks on top of a mountain? Yeah, that's, like, the other question, right? Would it work up here? I'm willing to try it, though. What do you need again? The scalp? What does it go? Like, cap? Cap, yeah. You need some flax or cattails and some fire clay, which we believe have left. If I get like, say 4 fire claim, right? Hypothetically. And oh, I do not have any cattails anymore. Look at that. I guess I used them all up. I would suppose so. I don't even have them in this one anymore. Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough. I guess we need to get some cattails by the looks of it. Oh, again, to be expected, you know, what's bound to happen sooner or later. So, you know, that's fine. We got our 2 coffin sections. Put the tool back. Rack. Yeah. Skip. Skipping. I'm skipping. I mean, technically speaking, we do have some flags. We have some Chinese wolfberries here. Horseradish coming on very nicely here. And flags kind of growing as well. Surprisingly. Same with the rye. The bush hopefully will be fine. And the bamboo, it says it'll mature. You do need to start with a wild beehive. Alright, well. At least we know before we actually did anything. Oh, hey, yeah, right, that's why I keep the potash. Yeah, at least we can confirm that. So yeah, bees won't just simply like wander up the mountain into my greenhouse, open the door, and waltz in there, huh? Like, they won't do it. Because otherwise I totally would have tried it. 100% would have tried it, you know? For science, you know? Usually aren't that rare though, if you run around the forest with your sound up. To be fair, I didn't find one yet, but then again I didn't have my sound that up, right? I didn't have it that high. So, if I place you down, right? Structure preview. Okay, so that's about the size we'll need for the thing. The big old furnace. Okay. Can I just take you by hand again? Good. Yeah, so... yeah, that wide. So I would say we'll make the platform itself wider by 1. No? And have 9 by 9 maybe? In total? I don't know, 9 by 9 looks... yeah, decent enough size, you know, so... you know, we could also have, like... space for some other things as well to keep in there. Right, instead of only the massive forge. Say if I was to go ahead and like this here, right? Say the igloos are like right on top of one another like this, right? Hypothetically. Let's remove the one corner too, because I can. Right? Say that is the case. And we can have wrong. The other way. I want you to face the other way, actually. Have you be here, and then... yeah, I see it here. Okay. No. Okay, so I want it to be wider by 1. Be wider by 1. And... yeah, then this here would work technically. Right. Got it. Okay. I have a shovel. What am I doing? It's gonna be much faster if I just go in with the shovel. Okay. Yeah, no. Just to have it be like somewhat nicely and symmetrical as well, like this whole thing that we're building here, like the next igloo, the next evolution doing. Because now it's centered, right? Now the coffin is centered. But if I do this, it'll demand a bit in the back. So we'd need like 2 blocks or to move like here. Got it. Because I'd like again the big furnace to be kinda the centerpiece of the roof, right? Yeah. Like now it works with the walls. Right, now this works, and 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, Yeah. Because that needs to be replaced as well with, like, the little grates, right? I reckon. So this is fine by me. No replacing these bad boys. In the front, by the way. Oh. Oh. The door's here. Huh. Okay, that's unexpected. Okay, hold on. Let's move it around again. We might need to turn it around once more actually. Hold on. So it's like what? 1, 2, 7, 8. I need to smaller it by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Say the wall is here, right? This be the middle. What I want to do is have the coffin then be here and here then, no? Maybe? Getting this right? I could move it back. I could move it back by 2, actually. I could move it back by 2. Basically, it's 1 block space that I'll need for this here. It's gonna be close. Close enough. Close enough, you know? Let's turn you around. And then... Yeah, then it's kinda okay. Then it is sort of the way I had hoped it would be. All I need to do is get the snow back here. And... you know, make the wall once again closer by 1. Yeah, that's right, I will jump down here for snow. Yep, that's right. I'm that sort of guy. I'm not leaving the snow behind. This is my snow. I raised it, you know? And damn it, I'll need it again. And what can I say? I'm kind of lazy when it comes to this stuff. Oh, there's no fall damage somehow. Yeah. Like, I do know that, I'm very, very hungry. Hunger can wait a little. I don't starve when I'm out here now, will I? And then we can remove this one little corner. But yeah, thank you for pointing that one out. I didn't notice. But yeah, now it kind of works out. So if you come in through back here, let's say, have this be the actual entrance. You come in, you have maybe some stuff on the side that you can like deal with. You know, maybe some torches or lanterns here and whatnot. Obviously, this is the big centerpiece of the building itself. Not the coffin. Coffin. Yeah, a bit of hunger, you know, a bit of a tummy ache. It's okay. It's alright, I'm on my way. No, I can't go for a little bit without starving, you know? Of me. Yeah, come on. Back it up. Is this the 2-serving one? It is the 2 servings. Right there, baby. Outside! He didn't even eat it all. Right. I got 0.1 servings left of that thing. Dad. How is that? Anyways. Have the iron door. The iron door would go over here. And like open that up. It feels very secure. And then the refractory bricks being like this here. Right? Okay. Yeah. And then it screaming at me about the bottom here. Now I believe that's where the grates would go in, no? It is mentioned. Like it's still red even with this thing. Huh. Let me read up on the monster manual again anymore. This technically doesn't need to be refractory though. This right here doesn't need to, or does it? You know, I'm just not sure. Now I'm just not certain about it. Red. Don't get it. Found it. Yeah, we needed 6 of them. So I can see like 3 here and 3 here, right? Maybe that's what you're screaming at me about? Of ratings there and ratings here. It did tell me to make 6, right? Like this is completely new to me, alright? Like I'm learning. Right. Yeah. Or obviously the heat damage in the last one. Yeah, you need refractory brick gratings and iron door coffin sections and 2 stone. Let's we don't talk about those. Granite and the salt period guides. Salt or basalt, okay. Place a 3 times 2 flooring of grating in the middle of it. Does this not work? Both stone coffin section opposing direction. Did do that. Yeah. The wiki has pictures. Let me see him. Check on him, hold on. Step out real quick. Okay. Let's look up the wiki. Look it up. What is it called again? Story refractory building? Steel place? Steel making, thank you game, thank you. Okay, I look at the pictures. Okay, so the way I place down the flooring seems to be okay. Yeah, no, the way I place on the flooring seems to be the intended way. And beneath it can be free. So, yeah, I did it okay. I did it alright. Yeah. Won't prevent collapse this. Right. Oh yeah, this works. Only needs to be piled exactly below the middle grid blocks. Gotcha. Okay, no, so we're doing well. We're doing well in this game. This is kind of like the intended thing you're doing. I don't know. Went like this, I guess. And then we can start making the wall itself higher. Okay. Well, let me place down one cheeky little no block here. Make this here happen and get like a start on those going. There you go. How's it? Where the gratings wrong? It looked fine on the image. They are red, but like on the image I saw, it was kind of like this. But if I stay here, right, and I look up at the reference I saw there. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I getcha. Okay, I getcha. Yeah, sorry, yeah. Excuse me, my bad. I did not mean to do this. Oops. Alright, let me fix it up right now. With this. No, just gonna have a big portion of the void down here. Huh? Wrong block. Wrong damn block. There we go. See? Now it's 3x2. There you go. I just would need to actually go ahead and make down there. Yeah. Steel making. It's a process. But one that's slowly but surely getting there. Slowly but surely. No mistaken, this is open, right? Like this up on top. You think I can make an aesthetic chimney going out of the igloo? And just see like a puff of smoke coming out of it, like bellowing out there? Like, I hope it'll work. That would be a pretty cool igloo, I'm not gonna lie. Just like a big old chimney. Just for that. Okay. What the hell do I have so much salt again? I keep throwing it out and it keeps coming back to me. Every time. Every single time. Yeah. Make a metal trapdoor? Yes. I mean, you don't need to, per se, but you need to fill it up with coal. Already have an idea on how to do that, though. Well, time to make the actual igloo around it as well. There you go. Look, we got a bit of an aesthetic to keep up in here, you know? Got a bit of an aesthetic here. Maybe? Technically, the one spec here did it like that as well. No, it's for both. Well, you don't, again, you don't need it. You don't need it, you just have to have a way to actually fill in the coal. Game said so. game said so. Well, as long as coal gets fed, then game happy. Game happy. All of the rest of the snow that we have. That's right, it's gonna be the most igloo-shaped igloo I ever igloo. Go. They are for how much air enters the kiln, which the side which called the pottery inside will be. Open, the darker the color the finished product will be. Yeah, but that's not like important for this year right now. Boo. I know, very intense music for a pretty chill experience right now, not gonna lie. This is very, very intense, very intense. I know. It's the most high-octane igloo that ever got iglooed into existence. See? Now, you know, I kind of need to do a little something else here, you know? Work around because of the kiln, like, the building itself being in the way there. See? It won't be like the supermetric igloo, but hey. New levels of complexity, I know, right? I know. Tell me about it, Hanu. How are you doing? Yeah, welcome to the burn glue. I think that's what we'll call it. The smelt glue, something like that. Do I? Or do I? For a nice ceiling, no? If we think about it. For a nice ceiling, then you still have the chimney like poking out of there. Hot glue gun, the hardest glue. So hard in fact it'll even make steel melt. Or iron gonna be carbonated. Okay. Again, I know. We got some intense tinkering music going here. I know. Don't worry your little toe beans though. It'll be fine. Got this under control. Yeah, see? New igloo has been born. Even will have a bit of a chimney up on top. Up. Yeah, see? And it shouldn't be like contradicting itself, so that should be fine too. Yeah. So my day off, you're building the igloo of contradiction, protecting the mountaintop from heat inside the kiln. That's right. You know, snow is superior. I'm just saying. Let me go ahead and make a door. I know. A single pine wooden door for this one igloo. Bang. There we go. The 8-fan windmill? Yes! We got the 8-fan windmill up there. Up on the mountaintop. I can show you the behind the scenes a little. Look. We got like this whole thing going here. We got like we got this here going, you see? It's a lot, I know. It's a lot, but like I didn't bother covering it up either. But you know, it gets the job done. And yeah, it has like yeah, 80 kilonewtons. It's from the Millwright mod. That's probably what it is from, because of Go mill, not milk, but mill, windmill. 8 sail. Let's go for the reinforced one. Yeah, it's from the Millwright mod. Yeah, like I know people recommended me the mod. People recommended me that mod to go. Like that was one of the first things people like told me, hey, get that mod. Get that mod. You will not regret it. You get it. Get it. Reviews on Reactions from a mod. sorry, my bad. You know, I forgot to say because you know, it's again, it's one of the things people recommend to me like immediately almost. You know, it was like, okay, you're very passionate about the mills. I hear ya. I won't be in your way. You know, I'm gonna make a yeah. Downloading it. Don't you worry. And so I did. And so I did. Make 2 tests. 2 of those. 2 chesticles. And I want to make a sign. Do we make signs again? Or one of you has to be a sign. 30. One of you will be a sign. Gonna be easier if I just look up. It'd be easier like that. 2 planks and 1 stick. Thank you. Wasn't that difficult to tell me now, was it? Although, I think, actually, it'd be kind of fancy if we were to get a bismuth bronze sign going for it. You know? I think it might look kind of good. I know you can make metal signs, no? What are they called? Pegs, right? Thick. Bismuth. Thick. Bismuth bronze plate and some nail strip. Any nail strip. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Get nice and metallic. You know, it's only fitting, you know? I think there was some automation. Yeah, no. This is automation from vanilla. It's just like the 8-sail windmill. It's not. So like this is all vanilla. Don't get me wrong. It's just the 8 sails. Normally you have like 4. So that's the one difference right now. Again, 1 wheels. Oh, tell me about it, right? Like it only would make sense. It only would make sense to have them. But then they wait. The River Smart used to have them, but then they removed. How come? Was it like what, too OP or something? Because if it's too OP, I call bollocks because people literally used to do that in real life. So wouldn't be too OP now, would it? Actually, I think people used to. Go. Technically, we have a bunch of iron now. Separate mods, but I don't know which mod. I mean, that'd be worth to look into, maybe. I'm just gonna see for myself that stuff, because again, I feel like that'd be very cool to have on the community. Well, I need 1 plate. I need 1 single plate. And here we go. It's gonna plate it up, don't worry. Oh, this thing will be done in no time, you see? Absolutely. Oh, what was happening there for a moment? And we would find that cool. then let him get eaten by zombies. There's not even zombies in this game, don't be silly. Zombies are not real, come on. Zombies aren't real. Okay. Was bug, what happened to it? Normal to me, no? Well, what happened? I mean, it sounded like a disqualification. Yeah, you played it up. Don't worry, you got much more to soon enough. And cut off? Oh, sounded fun to me. Maybe, if anything, you know, might have been just kind of glitched out by like the plugin maybe. That's what I could think of. Other than that, do it faster, faster, faster! Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up! One more, one more, one more, one more, one more. Okay. Those were a lot of one more back there, but you know what? It did it. Enjoy now. You deal with that. I deal with making a beautiful plaque. Beautiful, beautiful. That right there. That's my jammies, alright? Case I do need. Oh, what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. In case I need to fill it up, or I have heard that plugin maybe called that's but that's not gonna help me. Not gonna do anything for me though. Like, you're thinking of something VTubers. It has no use if you're a PNG tuber like me. Like, it doesn't do the same. We ain't compatible. You can see how beautiful ingot shaping up down there. Better hurry up. Making me look a little slow back here. Come on. Hurry. Yeah, since like they use different programs as well than what I'm using here. So it is, yeah, it's just not the same. VTubers, I just remembered streamers used, so my brain assumed it was for redeems or something. Nah, it's a weird one. It's a weird one, let's put it that way. Yeah, are you about to be done up there? What happened to all the wind? It's so windy up here. Come on. You're about to be done, I can tell. I ain't about to use an actual hammer on that, okay? Like, you better hurry up. Iron's already cooling off. There you go. Away, put here. Pop it down. You up, pop you down. Let it cook. Go outside and kapow. Good, right? Looking good. I should have some charcoal laying around so I can make a bit of graffiti on it. Yep. Okay. And now it's gonna be called the Gaia glue. the forbidden igloo. The contrary igloo. The igloo that shouldn't be capable of existing, but somehow exists just fine. People love the fire glue, you know? They don't understand the fire glue, but they love the fire glue nonetheless. Okay? Yeah, it's just not windy today, you know? It's just not windy. Crazy. At least we got some ingots, you know, and I guess I can cool it off while I'm literally cooking back here with this here. I mean, I guess that's also why people tend to have multiple of those health hammers. I just couldn't be bothered myself to do it. Like, I liked one. I've seen folks have like 2 or 3 of them next to each other. But then again, usually I also have more wind up here, you know, than this here. It kind of goes bonkers. You think it helps if I was to blow on it? You know, would make it go faster. Right now, hurry up. You're making it look kinda very slow right now. Making me think there's something wrong with you. No? Does this help? Does it help if I distract you with another machinery? Man, kind of embarrassing. Bye. Hey. There you go. Enjoy. And then we have another iron ingot. Little by little. Get in there. Yeah, we can fill it up completely with some coal again. We're chipping away at it. Oh, now that's oh, that's hot. Put the brown coal in the brown coal pit. Time being, right? I mean, it almost felt like it was picking up on it, you know? Yeah. So what we would need to do is get ourselves that refractory bricks going. Now, I would also like to get a chest in this place. I don't know. I think it'd be pretty nice to have the chests like in the corner, maybe. I don't really think people will go back here. We might as well like snow this off, or we'll have like a maintenance entryway there. That could also work. Yeah, we'll just have like those two chests there for the time being. We also should have some. Much longer. We should have some torch holders still, some old ones, or some brass ones too. Yeah, just take 4. Take all 4 with us. Let's see, if I was to hold in here, stay maybe back there. And perhaps here, but let's see how it's gonna shape up for, shall we? Those two, however, will be more than fine. And while I did start going more into the lantern business, it's the fire glue. You know, the fire glue needs fire. Yeah, the scones of the ever-burning. Yo, why the music suddenly so dramatic? Yo! What gives? Suddenly we entered like Ice Cream Citadel proper or something like that. What the hell? I don't know, I just didn't expect sudden like loud droning out of nowhere, you know? You need to cool off a little longer. Yeah. Caught me by surprise, not gonna lie. Cool enough now? You cool enough now. Yeah, it feels like it's starting to go faster again. Never mind, I just jinxed it. Yes, can put the iron away. I mean, if we go for the... like... yeah, there's an iron plate as well, in case we feel like very wasteful. Although we do have an iron plate just kind of sitting back here. Kinda do have that. Yeah, let's make some rivet iron blocks, shall we? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Or, you know, like actual iron armor, like actual gear made of iron. The problem there is you need chains first, and... well, to say you need a lot of chains is an understatement. Like, getting actual armor like that just take full fucking ever. You know? It just really looks unreasonable to me, like it makes sense it would cost so much, but like attaining it, I don't know. It looks so impossible to me almost, you know, like it's just like you need so much. You need like to have a couple people come together maybe for that and just be like, okay everyone, let's all start making chains, or like give me all the iron product and whatnot, and I'll make you some iron armor, you know, something like that. But it's like so many iron blooms and whatnot you'd need that. To be fair, I could probably start initiating the process for it, right? Like I kind of have a lot of iron, like maybe not necessarily in here. I just have a lot of it. just like laying around. And I could like more than likely make... I know I just missed whatever. I could more than likely make like what, another batch of 6 ingots. What I have back here. But yeah, no, it's it just takes time. It just takes a while. Especially if it's gonna be this slow. Yeah, this one iron bloom's gonna be just extremely hard. So? Oh, faster. All day. Don't think there's anything else I want to do though. I mean, if we were to make iron things, we do have that little iron bits back here. Yeah, 265 units of iron. What if we try and go for 200 units of iron instead? And hopefully that'll be able to create me 2 more ingots in that sense. I don't know if that's how it works. I'm just coping right now, really. So let's see. Really, the wooden structure right next to it not gonna catch fire due to the fire. Oh, and then now we get all the wind in the world, huh? Suddenly somebody decided to pick up quite a bit of speed there, huh? Suddenly someone's hammering real fast. It's almost like someone just remembered we're actually on a mountaintop. Look at this. Now this is beautiful again. Now that the wind picked up. There we go. You see the moon yet. Yeah, it's kind of bright outside. Yeah, now we're talking. Full enough? Maybe? The snow, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, it's done. Yeah, now that it actually worked as fast as intended, you know, towards the very end. Turns out things are working pretty quickly there. Plants, how are you doing, by the way? Hope all is good. Yeah, smelting temperature very high. Can we reach that temperature? I don't think so. Maybe? Maybe if I cope hard enough. Maybe. Yeah, that's a break. I just break the whole thing. You could make a clutch and a transmission that I did back here. We can like individually turn them on and off, and the windmill itself is gonna keep going. Or if I break, the entire windmill itself is gonna stand still. So that's kinda how that actually works. And if we look into the transmission, angled gears, this, blah blah blah, and so on. Yeah. A load of transmissions. Yeah, I mean, I want to see how each of them behave, and the tutorial I believe in the book said to use a brake, so I kinda used the brake by default. But I kinda approve more of the clutch transmission thing myself. It was just more like a space thing, I guess. But it doesn't bother me too much. You know? It doesn't bother me too much. Oh, is this actually gonna work out though? Well, I wonder. Technically reach maximum temperature. Do we need coke? I think we need coke, don't we? By burning coal, coke oven, fireclay bricks, any type of, and an iron hatch door. The oven is essentially a 3x3x3 bricks are empty, and one of the four. I used to have a pit down here. Hold on. The pit should still be underneath it, I think. Pretty lazy about it, no? Hypothetically, a 3x3 thing, right? 3. It would be pretty sizable. Hold on, let me get a guesstimate going. You know? It'd be like this, just like, you know, couple blocks deeper, but yeah. It's only so deep I actually made this. Gotcha. Again, to be... You know, I'm just gonna keep him here. Keep him there. Yeah, I'm absolutely lazy. How did that happen? Wait. How did this happen? Wait, oh, hold on. I feel like one of those things wasn't actually a thing here. Let's just like this. Now we just happen to have some spare. Look, what can I say? I used to have a lot of fire clay stuff, but yeah, this is not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I do need actual coke for it. Because it's not gonna smell, it's just gonna be very, very hot. The coke thing would be next on the to-do list. I mean, that's fine, it works, that's okay. That's okay for me. I'm gonna give the doggo some boons. Boons. Hey guys, it's me. By the way, class, we got new family members. Okay, everyone, please step up in the line. You get one. You get one. You get one. You guys get one. That are cuddling back there. You get some. Random baby gets one. Another random baby gets another one, and this baby gets also one. I don't know who you are, but you got one. And everyone got one, right? Everyone got a bone now, right? Yes? Everyone get boned? Good to know, good to know. Okay. Okay, guys. Looking good. Looking good. Look, it's like feeding all those dogs. I don't know which dog actually already ate and which one didn't. Maybe one of them stole like the bone from another one. It's hard to tell, you know? It's hard to tell. But yeah, the fire glue. Fire glue looking kinda good right now. Something I want to do extremely quickly is take 6 with me. And to try grass to make 2 real fast. And... oh, I guess it's my bad. We got some torches. What I meant to do? No, what I meant to do? I know you can, like, light it on it. Okay, you know what, you Klugscheißer? Here. Do it like this in that case. You know? He's simple. There you go. We got that one here, and got the ones on the outside over yonder. Technically, I would need 2 more, don't I? Technically speaking, actually, no? 2, 1, 2. Yeah, I forgot about the interior tour. See? Oops. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, my bad. I forgot about the ones that are indoors. See? But yeah, let's slide them back in. We can have the fire glue actually have proper fire on the inside as well. Looking good. Because a little lazy. Put some of the ice blocks in here. just because, why not? Put you in here, just drop you on the floor. Distancing. Or this. I don't want him. Yeah, so. Lantern, check. Horn gear, check. Rusty gear, check. Random X, check. This thing, check as well. And glider, check. Guys, now we do some gliding, okay? We're gonna spread our wings. We're gonna fly. Meant the story upsetting you? Actually not. Oh, was I angry? I didn't realize I was angry, sorry. I might have been accidentally angry, you know, maybe like an angry thought happened and I just like... yeah, I couldn't shake it, you know, my facial expression, you know. It just, you know, just... No, actually, we're fine. We start making a refractory. We just need to find more, we need to get more clay. And quartz and olivine, probably. to get what we want. Mainly clay right now. Part of borax and stomping downhill. Yeah, actually we need borax again. We do need it again. Alright, boys. Here we go. Time to fly. Whee! Beautiful, right? Being able to fly like this here. See? Paragliding. Beautiful. Ow! It fucking dies, you know, I'm just dead now. Like, I just smeared across this window, you know, and just gone. I'm an absolute goner. Yeah. Give me the, could you give me another letter about a lazarette? No. Could you remind me of the special wood? No. This, that, blah, blah, blah. Lazarette, blah, blah, blah. This, continue. How much would it cost if I found a treasure for you? Yeah, 50 gears. Have you got a saddle and a bridle with you? Saddle and a bridle too? Saddle. A lot of leather, which we have. And nails, okay. That's that. Bridle. Does it matter? Ethel? Just, yeah, we should be able to make those, actually. Very, very awkward, actually. Very, very awkward. I tried to jump. I tried to do the funny gliding, you know? Would be accurate? Yeah, it would be very accurate. Yeah, I was afraid it actually would happen the first time I did some of the gliding, you know? Dear Chimney, how be you? How be you? Mr. Chimney. Hope you're doing all well on this very lovely Friday. Also, reminder for the ones who joined not long ago. King of the Castle happening tomorrow again. So, you know, stay tuned. I didn't have enough. Yeah, I didn't have enough up speed. And go back up. Would have been funny, you know? Would have been funny if I could just simply, you know, elevate myself back up with the paraglider. Cool. You could go up, but you need a certain bit of momentum first. Is the thing. Well, bridle and saddle is what we need to do. Simple enough, no? Couldn't even paraglide properly there. Again, it's okay. Pretty much home. Another today, some dueling out. It's pretty chill day. Nice. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah, see, there is one of the side entrances we have, and as I said before, it's more of a massive snow ladder than anything else, really. So, yeah, up we go. Up we go. But yeah, we just made some more iron. We're working on the refractory shenanigans. Bricks being also known as, you know, making a bunch of like fire-resistant bricks so we can start making steel. And we're like getting there. We're really getting there. It felt very productive so far. And the grow glue, I'm happy to announce, is in fact growing. Those locators, that'd be cool, yeah. Yeah, that's, put it on the list. Put it on the list. Can make a teleporter up there. That'd be so convenient now, wouldn't it? Yeah, again, like, I kind of went in as vanilla as possible, so I know on where to improve and whatnot, right? So, yeah. Locator, relocator. Alright. If you happen to be in the Discord, right? You can always put into, like, games or game suggestions, I suppose. So we would always be able to see it and I wouldn't forget about it if I would happen to forget about it, right? Like, it happened a few times already, you see. I forgot about a mod that people ask me about. Because, you know, a lot of stuff is happening, playing the game, setting up new things later on, you know, real life stuff and yada yada yada. So it's okay. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright, no worries. No worries there. The mountains, there. And the mountain. Jump, fly. But yeah, like if anyone would be interested in joining the Discord, you can always do !Discord or click the little linkadoodle in the stream description. But no pressure to join, of course. No pressure. Good. Yeah. Daddle. Daddly. And now we're gonna find out I actually don't have enough nails. Actually, it's gonna cut it close with the nails. And cut it pretty close, actually. Oh, yeah. No, not it. What it was gonna be. Elk medallion. Not medallion. Honor the brittle. I don't know if the bits are. Yeah, it's 2 nails. 2 nails for that one. And saddle is also 2 nails. No, we have exactly enough nails. What we're doing. Oh, yeah. We make a brittle. And there's a little more of a involved one. More like the saddles. This. Already forgot. Oh, close enough. 5. Okay, it's 15 on top and then 2 on the sides. 2. Then 1, 2. And we got a saddle. Okay. Oops, done. There we go. And now, technically speaking, we can go back to the little merchante. Which, again, is not too far away. If only we could do that in Minecraft. Yeah, right? Tell me about it. Like, that's... Making a saddle in Minecraft impossible. Making armor out of diamonds. Yeah, now we're talking, you know. Now we have a conversation, you know. Like, it's... Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. But then again, I suppose you don't play Minecraft to get a lore-accurate experience of how it is to survive in the wilds, right? Yeah. Oops, done. What is this? World of Warcraft 3? Yeah, we skipped World of Warcraft 2. Crazy. Something to do. We actually have those like little redeems. I did test them the other day. I made some bit redeems like for free because I learned I can actually do that. And I added some Warcraft quotes to it as well. For the fun of it, you know. The silly fun of it. And
Something you doing?
Oh look, I died this time. This time, maybe I landed a little differently than the time prior. Okay, good to know. It's... So, when I smacked against the window this time around, you see, I'm dead. When I smacked against the window the prior time, I was fine.
Something you doing?
I also like the one quote from the grunts. Like, it's been a while, but I know, like, the grunts, they
always talk like this.
And, like, I know if you, like, spam click on a unit, right? Like, they usually have, like, a little Easter egg quote, right?
I don't sound like Yoda. Or I do?
Like, something like, and he actually did kind of make a decent Yoda comparison. Or, like, a sudden stop? Yeah, probably. You know, it's not a fall that kills you in the end, you know? It is the sudden stop at the bottom that does. Yeah, I know StarCraft, like, all the RTSs, you know, all the good RTSs have them. Not just those two. Like, they are extremely abundant. You know, it's a good RTS if they have that going. Like, I'd like to say, like, even the Age of games had that going as well. Mythology and Empires, probably. But, yeah. Little critters in StarCraft exploring a massive mushroom cloud. I've never seen that happen, though I did spam click them. But I never seen them actually explode a massive mushroom cloud. Unless I never spam clicked enough, I suppose. But like I know I was spam clicking a lot of those guys. Maybe it might have something to do because I did have like the German version of it after all, and for the ones who don't know, German versions of games tend to be hyper censored. Maybe that had something to do with it. Like, don't look any further than Command & Conquer Generals, where literally every unit has been replaced by a robot. I guess that's censoring in a way. So, I mean, like, they oh no. Oops. Like, they're a little more laid back about it nowadays, but, like, back in the day, they went hard on the censorship there. Oh, they went hard on it. Surely there's not gonna be another sudden pit in front of me now that the light went out. Beep. Thank you. So, anyways, I'm back. You might have heard me splash against your window, but, like, you know. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Yeah, now nowadays you don't have them. I remember when I was playing, like, what was it called? Like a post-apocalyptic survival game with some RTS element. If you spam click, nothing happens. Yeah. Much at least. Yes. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Again, they used to. Changes. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame though. I mean, like, what's the big problem of having those? Right. Hey, you. Thank you for the elk, by the way. Appreciate it. Would you park the elk out of curiosity, or do I just kinda have the elk in, like, my back pocket? Oh, I see where the elk is. Hey, tamed elk, male. Put a saddle on you, a bridle on you. It could hard to see. No, like lights, a little bit. Okay, you're looking a little more lovely now. Okay. Well, let's see how this is gonna go. Yeah. I already heard him. I don't want to deal with that guy. I also don't feel like falling into a, like, honey pit with the elk. I don't know if I would be able to get out with the elk, you know? Probably I would kind of travel during the daytime, no? Oh well. How do I... Okay, I was about to say, how do I stop riding the elk? I do need more clay in the end of the day. I do need more clay. Skeleton. Oh well. But no more. What's Rizzle? How are you, by the way? I didn't even ask. Apologies. I don't want to hear it from you, cockhead. The C-O-G spelled, of course. C-O-G. Oh, good. Yeah, like, I'm happy. So, for the ones who weren't there yesterday, we did a couple of demos, and the demo of the game, Dead Wells, also had horse riding, right? And for a brief moment, when I set up on the elk, I was afraid that the mount would start spinning out of control and doing, like, front flips and back flips everywhere like it did in that game. Because, mounts in that game had, like, a physics system of their own. You know? A big, massive Cog on stream. Whoa, why not? Why not? It's my stream. You know, we already played Cogmind. It's too late for it, you know? Too later. It's late. It's too late. The COGs have been mentioned. Oh, I love them, especially when they're rusty. Traders love them. Usually when you get, like, some red clay, you're, like, kinda... that on it. You know, should be maybe good enough. Yeah, we'll get a good chunk. Hydrate. I'm on it. Yeah, things are going well. Things are going well, cause. Don't bunk me when I'm drinking, man. Make me spill. You're gonna make me spill, man. Yeah. Look, I'm here to gather a generous amount of clay, so I don't have to turn around again and get clay anytime soon. That's the idea right now, you see. Okay, I'm sure I get a pretty generous amount of it, right? Like, we got, like, couple full stacks of it. We get, maybe get a few more. Just very, very, very few more. You know? Just a handful. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. We got, what? A couple hundred durability left? Okay. Yeah. Alright, so now we had... real life animals are so well built so that if you hit them with a hammer, the hammer bounces back. I wonder if your muscles are like that. Only one way to find out. Do you have a hammer handy? Go for it. Be careful if it does bounce back, okay? We don't want to hurt you accidentally. Okay? We don't want to do that. Was this guy's totally alive, by the way? See? Told you it's alive. I know it. I can smell it on them skeleton. You think the elk can climb up a ladder? Do you think? Let's see it. Alright, so what do you think? What do you think? Did it bounce back? Can I add some bounce to it, no? Not believe that work accidents. It's okay, you know, I'll cover for you, I'll be a witness testimony right there. No, surely that's gonna count for something, no? I can go through here because it's like a little place we can go back around with. This way around, I mean, would also be an option, but you know, honestly, I think it'd be best if I just travel during the daytime. Especially, I don't want to accidentally like break the tamed elk, you know, by like falling into the nearest pit and breaking the elk's legs completely. If that is how it actually works, I don't know. I wanna hurt that poor animal, giving me a bit of, you know, of a ride here. Yeah, I don't think I need to go to sleep. It seems to be getting a little brighter, no? I'm just imagining. Itself? Maybe. I don't see itself. I mean, it'd be nice if the mount couldn't die, right? That'd be pretty cool, actually. Like if the mount would be just immortal and only you die, that'd be very cool. Would be much appreciated, you know? Because the amount of times I kind of like keeled over with like, what's its name? Shadow Mane from like Skyrim or something. The one you get from the Dark Brotherhood. Like it exploded. Yeah, it happened a lot. Oh, it happened a lot of times. Okay. Got a bit of a descent here. Oh, now, careful! Careful. Yeah. Same here. On that horse from the DLC, I actually never got the... I never really played the Dawn Guard DLC. That was past my time when I was actually actively playing. Like, I was actively playing, right? Especially during launch, as one would imagine. But, yeah. Like, around the time when the DLC showed up, I was already, like, not playing anymore. Okay, no, the deer totally just took damage, by the way. It just totally ate damage. But now we know! Now we know. At least it wasn't that steep of a, you know, pit. At the very least. Alright, up you go, up you go. We're gonna go for this very tight passage here, right? So hopefully I won't knock my head on the ceiling here and just explode. That's very awkward. I was kinda, you know, hoping that just back off here. Very awkward. Very awkward. Extremely awkward. Extremely awkward, you know? You know, it turns out that the passage for human size is actually not deer encompassing, you know? Well, you know. At least the deer has a nice bounce to it. It jumps fairly high. At the very least. No, that's probably gonna be able to counteract some of it. Right? It's like 2 blocks high jumps. That's gonna be very handy. Right, D. Gonna take the long way around then, okay? Bear with me, bear with me. I call it the long way around. It's still not. It's not too bad, okay? It's not too bad. Just a little experimental, okay? Actually, I remember. There's also a tunnel for the long way around, so we gotta take the extra long way around, okay? It's gonna be just extra inconvenient now. Alright, note to self. Needs to go ahead and make the passages more deer-friendly. Alright? Top of the screen. Oh. Dang it. Like, I looked at the deer earlier, like I looked at the wolves. But there's a specific part I need to look at it? Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. Look, surely the deer's gonna be fun. You know? Surely. Alright, yeah. Yeah, you can't even go, guess you gotta make tunnels accessible. It's a deer. I mean, it's an elk, it's literally an elk, but we call it a deer so that joke doesn't happen, okay? Okay. Okay. Get a bit of a... Fine, it's fine. Just a little deer... elk... whatever... injury. It's hard to see how deep something is, because there's a bit of an animal in the way, you see? Fine. So standing now, okay? This thing's gonna fucking die. it's gonna die. Over. Hey, elk, would you like some of those berries? Sense? I can prune them. Why am I eating on you while you like carry me and like get like injured and everything due to my command? You know, it's you'll be fine. But yeah, we will need to make it more accessible. Yeah, we'll need to do that. Whee! There we go. See? Now we're on like sea level. Sea level here. And this is fine. So like the elk, I'd like to take out for like the long journey, you know, like the long road that we'll have ahead of us. But for like shorter journeys, I don't know, I'd like to keep it maybe at home. Because I don't want to explode it accidentally, you know? Just claimed as your elk. The help of my elk. Maybe it does need a medallion. I hope the medallion is easy to do. Just like if I go somewhere, I need the mount with me now. Otherwise, I just won't have the mount on the way back. You know, makes sense, right? Is there like a way where you can just... I know there's like a whistle, right? There's like a whistle you can get for the, for your mount? Something like that? Like, does the mount just kind of like teleport to you with that? Or is it, how's that work? Hey guys, first time mount user here. Just unlocked my first mount after the dungeon. Looking forward to mounting. But like, how that actually works? What's the logistics behind it? Like, I'm just like prancing around like the pits are all over the place here. We still need to find meteoric iron. Like, well, I mean, I guess need is a strong word. I still haven't found a single piece of it for the dungeon itself. Right, elk. I'll be using you as a makeshift boat now, okay? I'll be just doing that real quick. Yeah, I guess I'll need to make the tunnels, like, bigger by 1 or 2 blocks. Might be 2 blocks high. Like, with my body. There's an upgrade of flute and teleport the elk to you. Okay, so the flute can. Right. As long as you're not too far away. Right. Far away. So what's the limit? Like 1,000 blocks or something? Because it'd be cool if I could just, like, fuck off and just, like, summon the elk from, like, the other side of the planet. That'd be pretty cool. It's just a very convenient thing, really, to have. Or I'll just, like, keep whistling the whistle. So the elk will keep teleporting behind me if I use the glider. Because the glider is kinda extremely fast, after all. It's like how I'm still swimming using my hands here while technically on top of the deer elk thing. Then. But yeah, the bags, yeah, definitely gonna be doing the bags though, for sure. Because again, long journeys, we saw how it was in the last dungeon now, didn't we? In the last dungeon, I was struggling getting those things going with Stopper. I was actually struggling. I was like, okay, I dropped this, I dropped this, I dropped that. No more. Little bad boy here. Love his attitude. Look at that. A happy little elk. Elk doesn't actually know what's about to happen to it, does it? Oh! We're about to reach the highway, and also the only way. Really. It's the only path I've ever bothered actually making. So, you notice that? Take it as you will. Play Arctic. Well, you know, that's and that's probably not too healthy to eat. I heard. I heard from some trusted sources you shouldn't eat those mushrooms. No, you should stick to death caps instead. It's quicker. And we just have a bunch of like little islands here on like this little lakeside here, the marshes or whatever you want to call this. Let's see. Yeah, we're about to be there. Yeah, I know I'm using my elk as a makeshift boat right now, but still. Don't worry, this bad boy will just fine. I also think that it's a little funny that by default you have the elk as a mount without any mods. Like I know in this game here with the mods that I have, I could technically have actual horses, or, you know, even elephants, which they sound wacky. I haven't really gotten around making anything because I didn't know how to actually tame them. That's why I don't have them. I would have been very curious about how to do. Because like the last time... Oh, you're so wide. You're so wide, boy. Not just tall, but wide. Gotcha. Okay, that's gonna be interesting as in, you know, seeing on how I need to change some of my pathways that I happen to have, right? Make it actually accessible, as Chimney did say. Oh. Fine, looks fine. Yeah, we're now in the familiar territory once again, you know, like the civilized section of actual road. Okay. I hope the dogs won't be jealous of the elk. No, I hope they won't be. That'd be very awkward. I hope the mammoth's not gonna trample me either. Move, go, hurry, don't stop there. That guy will one-shot us. Still. Look, out of all the things, mammoths are not one of the things that play around, okay? They will trample you. And they will not hesitate doing so. Alright, like, it's gonna happen real fast. Yeah, I'm thinking of just kind of keeping this guy here. Oh, God help, I'm stuck in a tree. Okay, I'm stuck in a different tree now. I'm gonna keep him just down in the valley. Hopefully we'll be fine. We do have a medallion. Just gonna sitting up on the top of the mountain as well. And yeah, park the elk inside of the local parking pit. You know? That real quick. Surely the elk won't like escape me or anything like that. Here, elk, in case you're bored, something to read there. Alright. Apply the survive strategy called kill on sight. That is how they survive. True. Tends to be effective. Because I'm using it a lot. Okay. Time to prune a bunch of little cranberry bushes so we can make some cranberry wine and whatnot again. That's right, again, guys, I told you, it's wine season. It's wine season. You know, maybe a snack on the occasional cranberry as well. There, see? And there's plenty of those. Well. And that's only the cranberries, by the way. We got more than that. We got all the berries in the world. Got some, like, Chinese berries laying around here somewhere. Yeah. Isn't all year wine season? Well, all wrong. I suppose it's wine brewing season. You know, let me phrase it a little differently, you know? Because now the berries are growing again, you know, we can go crazy about it again. See that? All them berries? We already have a magnificent wine cellar, which is really a cellar. But you know, we have it. Important thing. Look at them. Look at them. It's beautiful, no? All the berries. All the booze. We even had some more cranberries hidden down here. Oh yeah. And one blueberry and one dead onion. I can't forget about the onions, you see? Okay. Well, that's a good haul, you know. Time to make some jam. Yeah, some adult jam, okay? Some adult people jam. Very liquid too. That's what we're gonna be making. Can we dry the berries? We can make them into mash, but I don't think we can dry them, no. Like, if you want me to double check. Yeah, now you can only make them into... Can't make any, you know, college food out of them. No, Studentenfutter. Because, like, imagine dried berries, you know, we add some cashew nuts to it. Maybe a couple, maybe a couple, like, different berries. Some, you know, like dried bananas, perhaps, there. Maybe some like nuts or something like that. I don't know. And before you know, you got like the classic student, you know. Yeah, I don't think the elk would survive going up here. I'm just saying, especially because of passages like this here. That's not, again, it's not elk accessible here. It's really not. Make sure the stairs are trying, but it's meant for, I don't know, humanoids, not elkazoids. Still different. Especially this passage here as well. No way the elk's gonna fit there. So yeah, we'll need to adapt, improvise a little, maybe have the stables be in the valley. I do dare say, you know, I shudder at the thought of it, but it just might need to be. Get the refractory bricks that we were up or gone. Because with that, we can continue working on the kiln. Working on... Alright. Well, with that all out of the way and done, we can preserve the berries at the very least. We can, like, try and feed some of the animals of the berry mash that will be by product. But, yeah. So, let's step in here. For a lot of spoiled. Put the berries next to the fat. They have, like, that longevity in them, hopefully. Go in here. Yeah, 0.46 times. That's a little better. Yeah, just slam the berries in. Yeah, couple hundred red currants in there. Couple cranberries in here, and berries on us, and just punch them. Yeah, no, enter. They'll be nice and safe. And check out the situation. We can have some cranberry stuff here. We'll get 2 empty barrels and 2 fairly full barrels. So, first I'll take the cranberries out, actually. First thing first, cranberry. And 1 full thing is almost 1 full stack of cranberries. Squeeze it, press it, juice it. Wait for the barrel to be somewhat full. 10 liters, I believe, right? Okay. Put it in there. It needs to be fermented first, you see. Then we take the waste product. Okay, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Nice, nice and full. Pressing it again. John Alcuin, the great elk whisperer, conqueror of elk kind, slayer of wolves. Slayer of wolves, right? Like, I don't think I'm a slayer of wolves. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I slay wolves. It's more like proliferator of wolves, I would say. I think that's a little more accurate of a title. I did have the occasional bout with a wolf, but I wouldn't call myself a slayer of them. Look, they're just trying to survive like I am, you know. I see there's a bit of common interest, you know. So I don't know. I feel like we can hang out somewhere. You know, we can like help one another. Breeder of wolves? Oh, I mean, I wouldn't say I breed them on purpose. They just kind of do it on their own. Because we keep getting like little pups. Oop. Alright, and then the last bits of cranberry we actually happen to have here. Tyler's taken the Caesar. Millie. Good for him, I guess. Look at. Got the title. Okay, well now we can have these things that we have right now on our bag spoil away. No, they're just gonna spoil. However, we can go to the red courant. So, once again, build the press up. We're pressing. Don't worry, we are gonna work on the steel production, but you know, priorities, guys. Priorities. Alright? One thing at a time. No, this needs to happen here. Let's seal the 37.5 liters of cranberry juice. We're gonna turn them into wine. Okay. When? Take this waste product. Manage this stack completely, actually. Beautiful. Once again, another 10 liters, please. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, it needs to ferment first. Okay, 1.1 year for both of these. And that's during summer, mind you. That's when it's not that cold here. Once winter hits, it's actually gonna go down to like, what? 12 years or something like that. Right. Another dosage, please. Thank you. The mountain sun. I'm just making the wine. And yes, I am gonna be doing that later eventually as well. I mean, look, all of these here are actually full with booze as well. So, you know. Right. Got another 10 liters. Alright, last one now. Last one. And pressing. There we go. Fresh for 6 days. Doesn't have to stay fresh for that long. This is fine. Okay, do we have it all? Do we have it all? 5 liters, yep. There you go. Then open this again. Take the little waste and seal it. Oops, done. And then again, just put it in there to spoil. I'm not gonna do much with it. Alright. Now, the smelt glue. Before I go in there... That's the wrong building. Yeah. No, I should still go in here, actually. I should still go in here and water the plants a little. How are they coming along? Look at the horseradish. Beautiful, is it not? Actually growing very nicely up here. Yeah, weather permitting, it says, +5 degrees. I don't think it happen likely, but the flax is also growing. The rye is having a bit of a complication, but otherwise seems to be coming along slowly but surely as well. And bamboo exists. It says will mature in less than a day, but it said that in, you know, a couple of days ago as well still. But that's fine, you know, we're just kind of testing, you know, we're just kind of testing what actually will grow and what won't. There you go. But hey, it's actually green. You know, the grow glue it's actually green. And that makes me happy. You know, plants actually do survive winter. Now, obviously, especially during summer, right? Like, summer's especially likely for that to happen. Where did I put my mortars? And did I put it back? Mortar it. I had a bunch of mortar on me. I placed that again. I remember. I did place the mortar into that little burn zone, and oh, need to do that. Sorry. Yeah, I placed it down inside of my little furnace area. You know, my little, yes, this one. Need you. And I make what? 16 bricks. It's start. Bricks is a start. And now we can also make a bunch more fire clay. You know, I could have done that a little earlier too, but well. Let's see how far we get with those 16 bricks, shall we? Let's see. We most likely need more than this, though. Here we are. The place. Oh. Oopsie. Brick that one up. And then we go to the top of the building. Quick. Yeah. Let's go actually inside of the building. Yeah, I believe, yeah, I need to go around this here. Like what? One block here, right? I don't. Not what I meant. Not what I meant to do. Hold on. Remove you. Yeah, this is looking fine. Fine. I believe it's only like the ones top here. Be like this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then we go to the top of it. Yeah, we'll go to the top of this bad boy. And then we only plop down 4 of these, and then technically speaking we have the chimney. Not to confuse with chimney. Again, completely different people. Entities, whatnot to begin with. Read 10 blocks are missing or wrong. Are they? I mean, this... It's probably more like what's underneath. No, it's probably more like that. Let's see. I don't know if it's showing the structure or not showing it right now. For that reason, let me remove this one block so I know if it's showing or not. Now it's showing. You're there. Let me remove, yeah, let me remove this one. And the ice block. So what? This is wrong, huh? This needs to be replaced by the refractory bricks, right? I would imagine. I mean, it would make sense, I guess, yeah. Yeah, because I was about to say, I don't think I actually had the necessary amount of blocks ready already? Like what? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So maybe that one is fine, but this one. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it kind of checks out, right? Sorta does check out. Well, again, I imagine that's what I want me to do. Okay. One ice block down and then remove it again. We'll figure out a different way. Fuck me. We'll figure out a different way down there is what I wanted to stay. Just gonna keep the ice block there for some convenience, really. Better. Yeah, so we just need to... Yeah, this one's not red. This one here is fine. And technically speaking, so would be this one on this corner. But this seems to be wrong again as well. Yeah. So it's basically like the blocks underneath. Yeah, that needs to be... Okay, exactly. This corner would be fine in that case. Alright, I getcha. I getcha. Getcha. So, yeah, we can try and go ahead and already place one down right now, being this corner. Alright, yeah, it's shaping up. We just need... If we get another batch of 64 of these things going, we should be more than fine. Then we can get like those 16 portions ready and sorted. However, first, make a bunch of fire... That issue. The tiny... Having enough of that calcified powder. Which is annoying. Now that is annoying. What if I take these with me and... Yeah, I would need some more powdered quartz. Well... Borax. So yeah, we can make more, and the olivine. That's all on the to-do list. Time to activate the big windmill. And yeah, let's gonna go. I mean, hopefully the wind seems to be fairly active if you ask me, so the windmill should be fairly quick too. Beautiful. Yeah, you know it's not gonna take too long as the wind favors us. And like keep crushing things here. There, see? Now that's some nice bauxite powder. Yeah, and imagine eventually we'll have to do the same thing with maybe a tier 3 version of it with some ilmenite dust. Also known as the titanium. Well, to get the titanium to begin with, you already need steel, right? So, I don't know if it's kind of redundant or not. Probably would be just way faster, I imagine, you know? But be worth a look, right? Be worth a look. Alright. Go, see? Here we go. The pulverizer's pulverizing fast enough, at least, you know? Imagine back in the day, people had to do this by hand. Before they had pulverizers like this, I guess, you know? Yes, we need some of that bauxite powder. Thank you. Okay, that's all the powder we needed. Technically. Snap that in here. So we could go for another batch of it, you know? Since this one was, like, fast enough, we can always go for another batch. I don't mind. Yeah, I really don't mind. Like, it's quick enough of a process, you know? What we should do, however, is figure out the whole coke situation as well. But again, it's like 4 clay bricks we need en masse once again. Or, you know, the refractory bricks as well. Either thing really works. So maybe we can have the melting igloo expanded upon. It was include, like, a coke oven, you know, to make that happen. We can reach some higher temperatures and whatnot to actually smelt completely the iron that we have. That'd be an idea. That'd be an idea. Alright, 16 more. 14 now. 12. Yeah, again. Thankfully, the wind is treating me well tonight. We can go ahead and mass produce some bauxite powder. But imagine how, like, crazy the dogs have to be driven by, like, the constant bonking in this one room here. Like, keep hearing it, you know, they also hear way better than we would. It's like, oh my god, there he goes again, just like bonking away all night long. Horrible. Horrible. Let me eat. Don't starve. Okay, guys, out of the way, out of the way. Okay, puppy. Call you Nugger. Go. Okay, you're fine. You get a bone, you get a bone. Simony, you get a bone. The two puppies get a bone. I don't know who they are, but, you know, they just get a bone. Plas, you get a bone too. I think everyone got a bone, right? Everyone has their bone now. Everyone has obtained bone. Good. Well, see you around, everyone. I'm gonna go sleep. Keep the bones on me. Yeah, I'm gonna go sleep, and then when we wake up in the morning, we can paraglide to a place where I know there'll be some items that we need. And on the way back, we could try and give the elk medallion. Hopefully it'll be fine. And, yeah. Let me quickly get the elk medallion too. Star. Because really, the elk is kind of a star to me. Okay, everyone, it's bone time again. Cat, little pupper. This Chugger? No, it's random wolf pup. Also random wolf pup. This is Chugger. Dramatic music begins. It's wolf feeding time, you see? That's fine. And put it back inside of the bone chest. Right there. The sticks, surely it won't backfire if I keep a couple sticks back here, right? Gonna have these things on us. And that might be just fine. I equip the glider. Bone to back with you. The thing that I'm on about will be outside. There's a merchant there who turned on the silent handle filter. I don't know. Look, we'll just glide out of the fog. This is down here. The Olivine. Olivine is down here. There's a clothing and painting trader down there. So if we see the trader at the very, very bottom, we know we're good. That's where we know we're good. We're gonna try and paraglide all the way down there. There's gonna be a lot of sightseeing happening, you see? Alright, guys. Wish me luck. This is the farthest I've ever flew in this game. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. It'll be interesting. Oh yeah, see, it's far more clearer back here now. Intense droning happening. Music here. Go for one of the makeshift tunnels that I happen to have on me here, that are definitely not elk accessible. The tiny light in the distance, the end of the tunnel. That's where we're going. Exactly, all the way back there. See the tiny little dark dot? That's the actual exit. Yeah, it's far more convenient to just like run forward than you know, jump and strafe around the entire building here. Okay, guys. Welcome to the flight platform number 2. Good luck on your descent. Thank you, sign that I wrote for myself. Flying, right? Flying. Okay, I'm flying, guys. It's happening. I'm flying. I achieved flight. For a moment, I wasn't sure if I was, in fact, flying. Oh, I'm falling. Up. Up. Careful. Careful. Gotta go down to go up again, you know? Oh no. This was just going down now. Ow. We landed! We almost made it there. We almost made it to the first raider. You know? Almost made it to the first one. Like, we at least we have the, you know, some flying machine with us now, you know? Awful altitude world. Oh yeah, no, it is very high altitude, for sure. But like, you know, it still got me across one of the big mountains, you know? Going the cliffs. There's a lot of cliffs, for sure. But it's not all of it. There is a lot of cliffs, though. Doing fine, but I didn't pull up quick enough. While we had, like, a lot of momentum, we could have gotten a lot of, like, upwind. That would have been very helpful. But, yeah, I did kind of mess it up a little bit on my own here. Well. Cliffs are only so much to blame after. You wanna wait? It's also funny to see that, you know, the whole Batman thing that you saw very briefly in the shadows. See? The little Batman jump scare I do. You know, that, it counts as a backpack and can still technically store items inside of it. Alright, we might be able to make our way up here. Might be able to. Is that a berry bush underwater? How did that happen? I like how it's surrounded by a tiny oxygen bubble. Yeah, I can really respect that, actually. I cannot prune it, though. Oh, it's covered in ice. Of course. It's not oxygen. It's frozen. Full-out jump was bad like 5 streams ago. You put a question mark there, so you're asking me that. I don't get it, though. Like, what? Huh? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I know, you got me a little confused with that one now. Like, kinda came out of nowhere again. Okay, I didn't crash against the wall and explode. Good. Well, we love seeing that. Random dirt block. Go. Gonna have my berries on the top, you know? As long as we don't starve, we'll be fine. Father now by his comments. Yeah, I know why he said that, like... Up we go. Yeah, we can make a bit of a very makeshift staircase here. Extremely makeshift. We just need to get out of this valley. And we might be fine then. Alright. Candy olivine and the quartz can be very easily obtained in the place that I'm heading to right now. So we can make the last couple of tier 2 refractory bricks that we will need. And then we should be fine. I'd like to believe my wings were out. So that's why I didn't take any fall damage. Fuck was that sound? Fuck was that sound? Was it this guy? Was it this little guy? Hello there, General Kenobi. How are you doing today? Welcome to me crossing the mountains here as I crash landed inside of a valley. I don't know what this creature is. It's making a weird sound. It's kind of unsettling. Yeah, we flew all the way from the mountains down here into the valley. Wherever. We need to get out of here. And we'll be doing it bit by bit here, you know. Very little bit by bit. Make it here. Jump up here. I can go over yonder. And then it's not too bad climbing up to the top. Yeah, my health's really low because I did do that crash landing. How to go first person again? Why is there such a massive shadow over this one specific bit of land? Do I have to be Why am I entering permanent darkness? What is this place? Huh? What? Where? Why is it so dark in here? That's like a natural shadow. It's like Venta Black in there. What is this? If I get some slightly higher altitude, the bucket happens. I just entered like the dark world, didn't I? Dark realm. That is it. Permanent darkness. See, it made me misplace. It made me misplace the block. It's Batman cave, yeah. Not even a cave though. Like, okay. Speaking of Batman, time to spread our wings. Oh well, I mean, I don't know. Could have been better. You know, could have been crazier. You know, could have been crazier. You know. Okay. Well, it's fine. This place here, however, happens to be fairly flat. It's mostly forest. And if we keep going down to the south, what's this thing? What are you? A toad. Look at that little guy. Yeah, once we make it south enough, we'll be fine. And again, it's mostly flat land. Mostly flat land here. I don't really worry about it. And periodite rocks will come soon enough. Because, like, for the ones who don't know, goal today is at least making the cementation, as I believe it is called. If I'm not mistaken. Basically the place where you can make blister steel at. So that's the goal. We're mostly there, but we did run out of resources. Mainly of the funny little green jam. And also quartz deposits. Now quartz, no problem. Quartz kind of happens to be very universal, happens everywhere. The Olivian though, not so much. That thing is actually only at very specific locations. Again, we'll be making our way there just fine. Maybe grab a mushroom on the way, have this as a snack. Whenever we're full hungry again, because we're healing a bunch right now due to sad crash landing with it earlier. Right. Like the very, very imposing music. Let me change that. Oh, it doesn't quite fit right now. It doesn't quite fit the mood. I shut you up. It's time to go for something else. Something more fitting. Witch's hats tend to be good. They don't kill me. You know, I'm not gonna bother picking all of them up. Look, I'm lazy as well, okay? I'm lazy. Okay, up we go. Yeah, we got a couple hills. And I heard there's a couple bears in these hills as well. I think I might have even seen one grizzly around here. Okay, into the waters. You have to revoke your piloting license. Full on you, I never had a piloting license to begin with. Never had one. See? To have a piloting license, you need to invent piloting first, you see. And I mainly glide, you know, you can't call it piloting, really. It's special gliding. Okay, we take a right back here. And it seems like we can wiggle past here. We don't have to go for the mountains. There are some cliffs. But down here is where we need to be with the Olivian and the cave and coal entrance. We might be able to like wiggle around back there while the game is absolutely having a stroke right now with loading in a bunch of things. That looks pretty beautiful actually. You get the snowy mountains way in the background. Cliffs right here. You emerge from the forest again. Aerospace illegally now. Illegally, how dare you? I just do. Look, you've been on the channel long enough to know those things. See? Hey, look. Already make use of it. I know that this is actually the very cave that we went through once before. It was like basically a little Dark Souls like bonfire resting point. I thought it was pretty neat. And I actually thought that place was pretty cool looking there. We can look at it on the way back. We'll most likely have to go through here again. Alright. Yeah, you got like some big old cliffs back there with that one biome. mountain is back here. And then whatever that cliff was back there, because it was so wacky from before. Yeah, now we're just gonna go down. We could try and go through here. We can also try and find another way around. Longer probably. But on the way back we can use the cliffs to just kinda glide into the water slowly but surely. And get a bit more distance that way. I do like the glider. I do like the glider. I just need to get the hang of it just a little better. And it'll be fantastic. Because it feels like at a certain height, with so much wind going, that you can easily like get more height, right? You go like a little down, then you swing back up again, you go down, you swing back up again. You're just gonna gain elevation with like crazy wind that happens. We're down here. You know, drain too much wind. The only thing carrying you there is momentum. And momentum doesn't carry too well if you go up. Gravity kinda... Gravity would like to talk to you about that. Remember this when we got that one treant? Don't have one hill up there? I think that's where we first saw them. Hey look, blue clay. That's sadly I don't really need the blue clay. You know, just a bit of a hike through the local meadows and marshes. Crossing a handful of lakes, you know how it be. And maybe back there might be a bit of a passage if I remember correctly. Hopefully. Pretty sure I went through the spot before. Because not the first time we went like this for south, obviously, right? Went like, what, 2-3 times down here? Something like that? Like, it's not too often we came here, but like... occasionally. I know that like... the mines of Moria happen to be very close by also. You got more quartz on the wall. Yeah, we're basically down with the mountain and then like the trader is right here. Meaning that the actual mines are right around the corner and we got the mines of Moria right there actually. Next to the trader. Right next to him. Yeah, see? There it is. That big old space in the wall there. We found so much quartz and silver in there, it's ridiculous. Then we can really use silver for anything, you know, crazy. Like, fancy looking armor, but that's about it. It doesn't do more than look fancy. It is through and through just a flex. Oh yeah. The ore, or rather the rock type, that did pass the cave. Because the cave should be, back here, no? Yeah, there it is. Found it. Okay, wrong tool. Need that pickaxe. Alright, in we go. Yeah, I remember exploring this place before. Not crazy. I just hope there's enough olivine to make the tier 2 refractory bricks, because I didn't like harvest all of it. There's still a good chunk of it left, as you can tell. So we'll just get as much as we can carry right now. And then we'll be back on our way. You know, hoping that we don't need to get any more anytime soon. And there's a tiny drifter problem right now. Entering my little mine shaft here. Back off. Guys, please. Privacy, okay? You mind? Thanks. Get it. Surely they're not gonna go right on top of that little block and jump in here. It's like jumping into an arena, you see. There's only me and them. You're just trying to shoot me? Seriously? In my mind? In my mind. You tried and shoot me in my mind. Those surface slash deep, like, both forms, you know. Always the same with them. Every time. Okay, we can go a little lower here. Get some of this olivine. Again, it's a good thing they happen to come in, like, massive veins as well. Be very awkward otherwise. But, like, this didn't seem too difficult to find, unless I happen to be extremely lucky, I guess, right? Like, the bauxite wasn't half bad either, that we had to find. But the borax, though? We don't talk about borax. No, if I was lucky with those two, I was extremely unlucky with borax at the very least. No, that's like the equalizer again. Equalizing and gatekeeping is what it's doing. There, see? Yeah, I'm gonna get this vein here first before I, like, take care of the things behind me effectively. Because I know there's, like, way more waiting back there. Like, get this stuff out from here first. There you go. Yeah. Got ourselves some copper. Not copper. What is a copper? Olivine. It's not in copper. You need bronze to begin with to harvest these. So remember, I was here the first time when I was still in the Copper Age. I just happened to buy a bronze pick. So, you know, that helped. That helped a lot. Look at all this. It's just like stretching down here. Like everywhere. It's everywhere. No end inside of this. Well. Yeah, olivine, if I'm not mistaken, only occurs in periodite. If I'm not mistaken. You need to specifically find this rock type if you want to find these little gems. I believe they're gems at least. They look gem-like, glass-like, whatever. Yeah, there's just quite a lot of it. That's a huge vein. It's like the iron veins found. Massive. Keeps on stretching too. I'm going. Now we have some back here. I mean, one thing's for sure. We'll definitely be getting plenty of this thing here. It's like what? 164 stack of the 16 factory bricks, right? Now we'll be starving here briefly, but you know, that's the price we'll be paying. And to get some easy bricks going. Yeah, so we can make a total of about like what, 28 bricks right now, using all of this that we have here. Oh, like blocks, I mean, brick blocks. Bricks we can make more of, but like one block is like, or rather 2 blocks are like what, 8 bricks. So fairly generous overall. Like it could be worse. It could be just 1 block per so many bricks. Alright. Again, mining, it's extremely hungry work, you know, I didn't take any food with me. And then again, crash landing doesn't necessarily help me in that regard either. And let's go back around here. So much. There's so much back here, holy! Look at it. It's everywhere. And it's not stopping. It just keeps on going. Ridiculous. This one got exhausted, like that little site there. Yeah, we're starting to exhaust it. Good. I'd like to exhaust this one side here, if possible. Before I actually do leave. Come on, this has to be the last one, right? It seems to. Damn. Again, massive vein. Massive vein of this stuff. And we're basically rich now as well. We're rich. There, and again, starvation, something I'm taking into consideration here, you know? It's okay, it's okay. Look, we'll go outside, find a couple berries, we'll be fine again. Yeah, we do have a good amount of 54 stacks of this stuff on us. You just gotta understand, I wanna take as much of it with me as possible, right? So we don't have to go back and mine more of it sometime soon again. Like, I'm trying to also have enough for, like, the tier 4 stuff. Which, again, we used up, what? Powder, then we went, like, another, like, 2 stacks of powders, like that. So, let's assume we need 5 full stacks of this here to start manufacturing, like, one of those kilns, the way they described it, right? We wanna have, like, give or take 5 full stacks of this, and starvation happens now. I'm gonna have, like, 5 full stacks of this greenstone. Basic. Hopefully. I mean, there's just obviously more than enough down here for that. And clearly, more than enough of it. Starvation, it's a slow killer, you see. It's a very slow killer. And we still have a temporal gear with us as well. I don't really worry too much about it. You know, if it was to come down to it, you know, we will be fine. There's a lot of dogs I'm hearing. There's a lot of wolves. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, sure, it'll take longer to fully heal, but this is fine. I'm telling you, this is fine. Look, it's a slow killer, alright? And now I'm about to lose a bit of weight too, you know? Who cares? Go, get this opened. Then I can go up here and grab this one. And this little wall. Yeah, like, it's just not stopping. It's a gargantuan vein of... ridiculous. Look at how much there is. It's crazy. Right, how much do I have now? Like, how many stacks? 1, 2... Technically, we happen to have 1, 2, 5-ish stacks. 5-ish stacks of it. Right now, technically speaking, wouldn't quite be enough. Wouldn't quite be enough to actually, get a whole nother kiln ready as well, I believe. Just gonna hang out in here for a little longer as we, like, sing the song of our people, which happen to be starving. And just get a couple more blocks down. And then we'll do basically the same thing as well with quartz instead. And get that on mass. Yeah, so we can get ourselves some... Yeah, we basically need another, like... say, like, 6 full stacks of quartz. Fans. Like that. But again, quartz on the other hand is far easier to come by than this thing, right? I don't really worry about quartz, but this I'd like actually to, you know, wrap up. Get as much of this green gold as I can right now. Boom, boom. Especially because there's so much of it right now. Like, look where I marked the vein, where I found it, and where I am right now on the minimap. Like, we moved pretty far. Right. Yeah, again, bit hungry. You know, doing this work is a reward in on itself, you see? We don't need to eat. We're gonna finish this one little piece of the wall up first, and then we can start making our way out and get some actual food, okay? Because I didn't take any food with me on the journey. I know, rookie mistake. Not like we're low on food. Like, we have enough food to survive another winter. Put it that way. Okay. About to leave now. Here we go. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 full stacks, and let's make this 45 stack that we have into a 64 stack. And while we're here, I can stop mining whenever I want to. Okay, like the hunger's not gonna stop, probably anytime soon, at least. Okay, 3 more, and we're good. We're on our way now. Okay, let's leave this. Let's leave the Olivian mines. Hey, look, there's 2 of them I missed. I mean, would be a shame to leave those behind now, wouldn't it? Huge cave. Huge cave that I basically created, you know? There you go. And outside we go now, okay? It was nice while it lasted. But, yeah. Now I'm starting to feel the hunger, and I'm starting to really feel it on my health bar. So, yeah, let's dip. Got some pyrodite rock. Okay. Got some quartz around here too. Alright, let's see. There should be some berry bushes around here. You know, it's kind of what I gambled on. So let's take a look around here. And in doubt, there's a bit of a chicken raptor. We can always try and take on. And cook for easy, probably. You know, I'll do that. Chicken raptor, your day has come. Little cockatrice. Let's see, we get some lumps of fat as well. I can eat the lump of fat here, you know? It gives me a bit of a buffer. And I can't say if it's about to be daytime or nighttime. It feels like it's dawning right now. What it feels like. Imagine this guy eating raw animal fat just to survive. Right, and the next step's gonna be make a little campfire right in front of the trader. That's when we have the eggs with that. Hey, more berry bushes. We'll actually be fine. I'll not even have to cook it immediately. We can probably even sleep off the injuries from starving, but just eating a bunch of berries. But they're gonna last a couple of days as well, you know. Got some maple trees around. A smaller tree, not as impressive. Like this one, this little maple tree. Because I'm still using... Actually, I'm using a black bronze axe right now. What I meant to do. This is fine, this is fine. We can put it all into logs as it is. And yes, it is nighttime right now. So we can get the logs going. We can cook the chicken we have from, you know, the cockatrice. And we'll be fine. Or not. Put you in here. Say like, I don't know, 7 pieces there. Oh look! Pudding! How'd I get the pierce? Did I just break it? Yeah, I'd like some pierce if possible. How do I get the pierce? Oh, they're not ripe yet. Very awkward. Well, I probably also won't be here by the time they'll be ripe. You know, something, I don't even live close by. This. Don't use that one. Take this thing. Then we make a nice little campfire and we'll just lay down. We'll sleep while the food's actually cooking, yeah? Alright. I usually like taking like a torch with me instead. I didn't consider doing that this time around. Pudding! I didn't see awkward regarding pudding. Pudding? Oh, what you on about, but hey! Absolutely! How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome to me cooking and sleeping inside of this trader's hut. Because they're so kind as to allow me, right? Right, you allow me? Right, surely you will, thank you. And you want embroidered tartar scarves and... you have a bed, right? You don't? You don't have a bed, you only have a chair. Do you sleep on the chair? Be honest with me. The devious plans are I... Yeah? The devious plans I am up to? Yeah, I am up to not starving right now, personally. But, we gathered a bunch of olivine, that stuff. Making sure I had enough of those to actually, make the refractory furnace at tier 3. I believe it's like 5 full stacks we need, and these are to finish the tier 2 stuff. That's fine. I kind of ran out of them. And then we can go and make some steel. All I need to do is gather some quartz. I kind of want to fill the bottom area here up with quartz. We also have ourselves a glider, which is pretty cool. I actually went to the... I entered the... And I saw inside of the big archive there that they had the glider schematic just laying on the floor, and I seem to have completely missed it when I was in there to begin with. So it was very awkward. It was actually pretty damn awkward. But yeah. Yeah, we now have a glider, and we've been gliding around. We also did successfully crash land and almost died. And then we almost successfully landed normally, but then we did also fully die. That. But yeah, we're currently just making steel. I thought of going on the top left and see like the little purple cross. That would be the next objective I would like to go to. And yeah. Just got a bunch of Olivier. And we live up here in the north. We're headed down south. And yeah, just kind of doing some gathering and hunting right now. Because it's like, what? It's the middle of summer or something. It's July, it's basically summer. So I think it's funny there's still like ice around and whatnot. Oh yeah, we also... We might gather some cat tape. If mammoth, big mammoth, I avoid. If possible. Just so I could like make the little beehive. But then again, that's like purely optional, not really that necessary, I suppose. I just right now would like to, you know, gather the food here. Let's see. We also found a pear tree. I can get some pears when in doubt. Eat in complete darkness. I hate you. Ah, surface drifters. I tell you. They are a silly bunch, throwing rocks and whatnot at you. And they never know when to stop. Never know when to. Okay, this one has nothing on him. This one has another nothing on him. And we got some twine. A little of it. Yeah, I swap hands again by pressing the X button, by the way. It's pretty cool. Not bad to... Yeah, yeah, I imagine so. Yeah, the glider is pretty nice. Glider is pretty nice, not gonna lie. It is genuinely so convenient to have, because, like, I live up on a mountain, right? Let's not forget that. And it's a whole thing. Bone and a granite knife, I can make the bone flute. from mounts you have claimed ownership over. Use the medallion to claim ownership on elk. Own one elk. Yeah. We have an elk as well. Got a mount. I'll make that bone fruit happen. And I'm gonna be looking for tools. And hopefully then we can have the mount a little at all times. Yeah, we got him. We got him. We managed to get him. I do approve. I do approve.
Come
thinking-
to me through fire and war.
Giga
I
raids.
welcome you.
Well. Welcome. As Dagger said, I do indeed welcome you. Wooden star. Please, take this shout out as I stay on the edge back here. Hey, Giga, how did go? What were you up to? Playing Paul World? Huh? It's how did that go? How are the polls doing? How goes it? Goes well? Waiting to see literally anything so I can start flying with my glider that I have? How do you... F1? Not F1. F2? What's third person again? What is third... Three? Person. Zoom in. Cycle through. I don't know. But look, this is me. I got my little wolf suit on and I got this little thing on my back. And that's like a little glider. It's actually pretty cool. Allows me to pull up Batman whenever I play his face midair. But yeah, we need to wait for daytime to show. Before we can go anywhere. Because I don't want to crash into like a random mountains. That's what I want to do. Yeah. You had some crazy lucky polls today? This looked very interesting to me. Yeah, listen. You want to get the game? You know? Absolutely you should, you know. If it looks somewhat interesting, it's a fun time. I did not regret it. I mainly, like, started playing this game because I was like, okay. So, what is all the hype about? I heard people talk about it a lot. I've seen people play it a lot. What is it about? So I got it. I played it. And honestly, great time. Sure, just nitpicky situations that I don't appreciate per se. But, you know, it's not too big of a deal. Like, there's some ore that is very hard to find. There's things that are fine and that will stop you dead in the tracks, right? I don't like that. Especially if it's simply RNG. But, like, the other things I like a lot. Like, I like the how you create things. It feels very, like, it's not just a bar filling up, you actually go through the process of making it. It's a labor of love you're creating there. And, I liked it a lot. And, again, planning on doing that community server, Vintage Story as well, coming very soon. That, all the information will be posted in the local Discord server there. Simply because... You know, I'd like to have it somewhere written down so I don't have to say it non-stop on stream. And I know some people can't see and really look at the pinned messages. I think it's kind of weird on mobile. Look at the pinned message. So, just that idea, right? But yeah, just kind of like gonna be the centralized hub for that. For you to join. We also, like, you know, we do game nights, movie nights, you know, the whole shebang. But, yeah. Absolutely. I'm also trying to get as high up as possible right now. Courtesy to the glider. Because I want to glide as far as I can once the sun is fully risen. I just would like to see where I'm going. Thing, you know? You can tell. The night? Well, the night does what the night does, right? It's pretty damn dark. Up we go again. And then take these two. Blocks. That's right. We need altitude. All the altitude possible. Get rid of this one. We're almost there. We're almost there. Next height that I can see here. Full mountain area. Yes, I also do have a shovel on me, but like, you know me, I'm lazy with it. This was a bit too much of a setback, so I pulled out the shovel. I pulled out the shovel, you see? Playing around anymore. Could be the last thing right here, the last block. And then we can go to the tippy top of this little hillside. And it almost like we'll be able to be on the very top of this here. The moment the sun's gonna be fully out. Yeah, look. This is good enough. We take that. Right enough. Let me eat some blueberries as well while we go. We're gonna aim for the water, okay? So we don't like explode and die. Whee! And I was... Oh. Falling. Here we go. We're gliding, guys. We're gliding! Yippee! And that's it. So we could glide. Yeah. All the way back there, though. Got some mileage out of it. You see, we got some mileage out of it. You really like the whole hill thing? I mean, if I have a glider... I can't glide from sea level up. Now, can I? Like, it's... Have you tried gliding in this game? Have you seen how fast you can go? Like you kinda need some altitude to begin with. And just glide out of, like this height. You know, if I do it, it just kinda looks like this. I just do a slightly extended jump. That's not gliding. That's jumping. Alright, but yeah, it's, yeah. Just a thing I needed to do, right? Like, whether I like it or not is absolutely unimportant. But what I do need to do, however, is get me some quartz. And I did remember being a bunch of quartz right over here. Get as much as possible of it as we can here. And, you know, get to mining. That's right. Gimme. Gimme all of it. Or at least gimme enough of it so I don't have to go for quartz anytime soon again, you know? Underwater mining, you know, I'm fine with that as well, you see? I can hold my breath for a hot minute or two. See, absolutely no issue. Okay, and we go, and go. Take this with me. Bonus points if it's gonna be generic quartz, you know? Fun fact, what would you like? Any... Oh god, I'm drowning. I'm having issues getting up. Actually, oh, the currents. Oh, the currents got to me there. On course that has silver veins. I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not picky right now. I just kind of go for it here. We got a bunch of silver as well at home. It's just not... I can't really do too much with it, right? But yeah, if you want to, you can pick a fun fact, by the way. If not, I can just give you a random thing. You know, like... It's your choice, it's your choice. Go with whatever. Yo, you wanna hear a fun fact about quartz, my guy? I can hook you up with some quartz fact. But yeah, no. It's I don't mind. I really don't mind. Like I probably should like include it in there. Like that people can choose fun fact. Well, random fun fact. Alright. Random fun fact. What's a good fun fact? A good fun fact. Right. I wanna see if I can figure something out that's like somewhat like related to what we're doing right now, right? But you know, when in doubt, there's a little, yeah, okay, get a little fun fact. Maybe some people already know this one. Maybe some people don't know this one yet. You know? But it's gonna be a bit of. It's not too related to mining quartz. I'll admit. It's about the Shaolin. Okay, guys. Okay, get ready. Strap in for a Shaolin Temple fun fact. All right. Because I've seen something recently about it as well. So, like, you know, a lot of people, you know, they're like, Shaolin, right? Like, you either go there for, like, some tourism, or you go there to learn martial arts and whatnot, right? And, you know, to actually, you know, like, yeah, you can go there, you know, you can learn the martial arts thing for the Shaolin things. I mean, they also do, like, some performatory things. Like, there's some very, stretchy people. Very elastic folks doing some acrobatics as well, right? It's like entertainment. It's not really, you know, the martial arts side of it, but it's still like technically Shaolin culture. And you know, if you wanna be doing that stretch stuff as well, you first of all need to start extremely early, like 14 or earlier, because you know, otherwise you have no chance. They will actually just break you apart. And you know, some people didn't know that either, but you actually need to know Chinese. You know, if you don't know Chinese, yeah, sure, they might take foreigners, but you know what? Chances are you're gonna get not treated too well, or you're not gonna get what you're looking for, and you know, like it's definitely recommended to know, and all of that stuff. If someone wants to go there for that, of course, and yeah, it's learn about those things if you ask me. Like you always see like, you know, Shaolin stuff, you know, like yo I play Mortal Kombat, dude. I play Mortal Kombat. It's like, oh, you know, the most lore accurate Shaolins back there, right? You go to the Shaolin Temple, you're gonna learn how to blast people with ice, like Sub-Zero, you know. Everyone knows that. But yeah, like it's also a very business oriented place as well. You know, like it's not what it used to be, right? Like, still have the traditions, but it's a business from fruit, right? Like, I forgot what it's called, like the guy, like heading on in stuff. But like, you know, the businessman, right? Like, it's basically like a CEO of the Shaolin Temple, right? Like, want to make money. They're going to work. I mean, yeah, they're probably gone a couple hundred years, no? Like, it's but yeah, it is also a fact. Not so fun, but it is a fact. But, you know, hopefully me ranting on about Shaolin was a good fun fact for you. Hope you learned something. And, you know, if you already knew about it, then it's fun at least with that fact. But yeah, no, I did actually see a couple of videos recently about the Shaolin stuff because YouTube loves recommending me either like Sunny Shaolin Temple stuff, because I watched one video on it. I watched one video on the Shaolin Temple, and then suddenly it's old Shaolin stuff in the YouTube feed. And same thing happened with like the body cams, right, on the cops. They have sometimes. Same thing happened there. Okay, the pickaxe is gone, meaning I'll be gone also. We got enough quartz to do the refractory. That's the good news. The not so good news is that we'll have to make a new pickaxe. But the good news in that again is we can make the new pickaxe just fine, hopefully. Yeah. Made of iron as well. But yeah, we got enough quartz to finish what we're, you know, doing earlier. We got some as well. We can make some lanterns if need be. We happen to have resources for that. And yeah. It's time to be heading home now. Go. But yeah, I mean, there's also like a bunch of like astronomy and like, you know, underwater stuff. Aquatic fun facts I have as well, because like those things I used to be extremely interested in. And one of them I did partially study too. So, It's like when Faye can ramble on about like chemistry, I can ramble on about those things too, right? But I'm trying to diversify my fun fact portfolio, you see. Understand? You know. Yeah. Go back after the mountain. Another fun fact, actually, of mountain in Switzerland, right? Where I live. We got like the Sentis. It's a mountain, right? So, the mountain, crazy on its own. However, on like a nearby mountain, like the neighboring mountain, basically the one that's right next to it. You can go up with the gondola. You can walk down for a cave that used to have a bunch of bears. Back in the day, you know, back in the Neanderthal day. And at the bottom of the cave, exit, take a bit of a right, and walk along a bit of a slim cobble road. Come across a mountain church. It's actually pretty beautifully looking. And next to it, you also have a restaurant. It's called Der Escher. And that thing, I believe, is part of a UNESCO heritage site as well. And you can still dine in the restaurant. However, I know that the previous owner of that very restaurant quit. Like they sold the property and everything. Partially due to the fact that, you know, due to it being a World Heritage site and whatnot, you can't renovate it. Or rather, you can renovate it, but it's super expensive, and there's like paperwork upon paperwork that you need to do. And it's simply not feasible. So you have a bunch of tourists as well. I was hoping I would like that. You have a bunch of tourists, you know, some can be pretty rude, to say the least, towards like staff and whatnot. So guy kind of quit. However, he sold it off to someone else. Now it's owned by another owner, so they reopened. Not sure when, but like it wasn't that long ago when they reopened. Say maybe at most we're talking years back here, at most. To go around that instead. I got kind of turned around in the forest, you see. Yeah, like it's accessible again. But yeah, you can eat some Swiss cuisine back there, which is gonna be absolutely scamming you. Because, you know, heritage side and the view as well, because you're on this side of the cliff with that one. So, you can go and eat there. However, a dish that would cost you normally maybe $10 will cost you like 4 times as much. So, enjoy. It is at least an experience, right? It is at the very least an experience. Yeah, I should be able to go up this cliff right here, no? It looks somewhat accessible. Like the basalt sand and all. Okay, take this. I plop it down underneath me. Now I was also thinking, you know what would be a somewhat fitting OST this game? Like currently we're listening to the Grizzly Hills from WoWie. But another one that'd be kind of fitting would probably be... I can see Age of Mythology. I can see Age of Mythology be kind of fitting. I could. You know? Yeah, we need to make our way to the left. I was looking at the map and we're way off. We're way off where we actually would need to. Get those stones merging together. Ain't that something? Okay, we got some conglomerate rock. Going through here, we should enter the plains. Exactly, that's when we enter the plains here. And we can just kind of walk nice flat ground. Go for a change. And we did also like counter a shark earlier. But you know, I'm happy to announce that the shark actually doesn't do anything. unless attacked probably. But like on its own, guy was chilling. No, guy was living a peaceful existence there, you know. He was vibing. He was having a great old time. And honestly, sharks don't actually go out to attack people either. They could, but they don't do it on like purpose in the sense that human. More like they mainly come with other like animal like a seal. I don't know, maybe a bit of a weird fish, you know, if you happen to be the size of a weird fish. But it's usually seals to come with. The sharks love eating seals. But yeah, no, it's good to see that, you know, it was a somewhat lore accurate shark. Pretty neat. Oh damn, back there you have the ice cream mountain. Looks like a massive gelato. I believe these are the mountains that I do call home over yonder. No, actually, those are not the mountains I call home. Those are the neighboring mountains. For my neighbors, you know? I actually don't live there. Looking at this. Empty? I had I guess I already took it, the black currant. Yeah, we can nicely eat those berries on the way also. And yeah, we're just gonna swim. We're just gonna go upstream. And then we're basically home. Then we actually are. It's mainly swimming we need to do. I get rid of this tiny block of dirt. I remove it. Right. Righto. Yeah, I remember those floating bean rocks with the waterfalls they have. Because those aren't too far away from where I, you know, genuinely really tried finding borax like a madman. Did I find any borax? Nah, I did not, but I was looking. I did my best. Yep, just swimming up this little lake back here. We also had a saltwater lake, I believe. I mean, it looked like it was a saltwater lake because it had hematite inside, which is basically salt rocks, right? But we found a freshwater bull shark out of it. So that's just why I don't quite think it is, you know, saltwater lake. Again, guy was peaceful. I might visit him again. Maybe feed him some like, you know, food remains every now and then. You know, maybe one of these days I'll be able to tame the shark, put a shark into one of my pockets. You know, walk up the mountain with the shark, make an aquarium for the shark, and you know, cover it with some glacier ice. You know, just like seafood. And then every time you look below you, you see like a shark like circling there. I could do something like that. That'd be pretty interesting. I mean, technically speaking, if I could capture a specimen, you know, it would be possible. But I don't think I could capture a specimen. I'm gonna be honest with you. I also wonder if like a saltwater fish would take damage in this game if put in fresh water. I wonder if that's a thing. Or like vice versa. Okay. Yeah, now we go for the plains, and this is the mountain that I call home. Sorry, I like misgendered my own mountain before, but you can see the little platform right there, very faintly in the distance in the clouds. That's what we're aiming for. Because then I'll be able to go home. That's the quick way up, right there. And then we can like start pulverizing some of the things we gathered in our journey. And we could give the elk a medallion as well. We just like fly down, drop it on its neck, make a bone flute as well while we're on the top of the mountain. And yeah, things should be fine. Absolutely. I do have one flint, so I don't know how useful one single one was to try and boil it. To get like the powder out of it to make some more fire clay. I think I'll probably need to actually go out and look for flint proper. But that sounds like a pain, and should be good enough in terms of fire clay, surely, right? Surely? Surely we're good enough, right? Surely? Okay, here we are. Everyone, here we are. The penguin country. I don't know why there's so many penguins, by the way. I don't know. But look at how tiny they are. Look at those absolutely microscopic penguins. They're so tiny. Look at them. Hopping along. Don't jump. No. There's also a tiny carcass, which is a little more morbid. You know? I'll admit it. Carcass is a little morbid, but the rest is fine. And yeah, what we have to do now is simply climb up on this massive ladder that we've created here, reach our home, and we'll be just fine then. And in case we were to fall down, we do have a glider, so hopefully we'll be able to avoid any fatal consequences. What did you call your elk? I wasn't able to give my elk a name yet. Wasn't able to. I believe I need to give the elk the medallion first, and then I can name him. Because I wasn't even able to see my elk's health bar, which I should have been able to see, but I guess I wasn't because it's not officially mine, I suppose. It's weird. I'm not sure, but maybe once we put on a medallion, then, right, then it'll be a thing. Yeah, you know, if anyone feels like, oops, like becoming the elk, you know, by becoming character or unit, more than happy. I'm also more than happy to take suggestions. This is where I flew once. I went up there. I mean, there's a benefit on living on the highest mountain in the region as well, you know. You don't have to worry about like any air traffic because you are on the top of the world already. Getting the elk up here is a different story though. Again, hoping the flute resolved this. Home we are. I remember once walking down this path while drunk. That was an adventure. Let me tell you, that was an adventure right there. No, somebody had to try that red currant wine. But he had to. I couldn't just like sit there and not drink, you know, like that wine would go bad if I wouldn't have done something about it.
I know, it's a little dark in here. Don't worry. Fine, it's
Bit of a tunnel, formed by ice and basalt. But yeah, what do you think would be a good name for an elk? What name it? No names are taken for the elk. I'm really open to suggestions. Okay. Sweet home. Look at that. Good old statue, always there to greet me whenever, you know, I'm back from one of my journeys. You know. Then we can make the bone flute as well. Here we go. Beautiful place, beautiful place. And we got the fire glue back here. This thing. We'll be working on that in a moment. Few things I would need to do. Take the crucible and the iron bits. Put the iron bits in here. Need them on me right now. And then I put some stock in here. No. Nothing. I take, say, like 5 pieces of charcoal. Put them under the fire. Listen to some of the whining from the weird little dodo or whatever it is. The little moa. I light the fire. There we go. Then we need to enable the machinery in here as well. Enabled. Wah! Oh, it's like... It's me every time. Hey, puppers, you ready for some food? Here you go, little wolf dog pup. Who's under the snow layer again? Chimley! Chimley, why would you do this? Chimley, why would you go under the snow, Chimley? I swear there's another one down here. Another one of the dogs. I think it's Ari. I think, yeah, it's Ari. It's Ari and someone else. Maybe Plas. Yeah, it's a moa. It's a tiny moa bird. It's not taller than, like, the bone carcass, by the way, back there. Like, the bone pile. Every now and then, that thing makes a wah sound. And it's actually under the bridge. Down there. Like, the big, long bridge. Be difficult hitting that one block without, like, slapping a dog accidentally. Exactly. Don't worry, they're not taking damage. It just... It's like I'm petting them, you know? God, please step away! I want the snow! Please! What do you do this to me? Thank you. Just stay where you are. Don't move, okay? Don't move. Thank you. Your bone, Plas. There's your bone too, Plas. Okay, cool. So you guys get out of there. Next up, I need to get Chimley out of his hole. Alright? Chimley? I hope you're ready. Hope you're ready, Chimley. I'm not stuck you now. Okay, get out. Oh, Khosrow the second became a baby? What? Oh. Khosrow the second was an adult pupper. Wait, Khosrow the second is an adult pupper. What? Am I tripping? I swear it said his name on the puppy. I swear it did. Well, let me just cover that up again. Chimney, if you don't mind. If you don't mind, Chimney. Chimney? Hey, buddy. Chimney, bud. Wanna, like, leave? Perhaps? No? Wanna do that, maybe? I'll hop out? I swear to God, I saw another puppy down here. Bugger! Get out of there! You know, having dogs, it's a responsibility I have here. You know? Yeah, I make bone flute as well, so I can play my bone didgeridoo. There we go. Ripping. Stop the drugs. Yeah, I guess, you know. I gotta work on the fluting. I see, it's actually done. Done way faster than I thought it would. Okay, so, guys, ladies and gentlemen, got a couple things we need to take care of in this very loud room. First of all, we got some silver nuggets. That from the quartz harvest. Second of all, quartz chunks and olivine chunks. Start with the quartz, and let's pulverize it, okay? Gonna take a moment, but it'll be fine, you know, it's not gonna take that long. Because of the winds we have up here, it's actually fairly quick about it. Just spamming right click at this point. Yeah, if I could get a even bigger wheel for a gear outside, I mean, technically I could attach another machinery to the windmill on the top. I just wouldn't know where to go with it. It would need to be like somewhere back here. You see? Go for the quartz chunks fairly quickly here. There we go. And then the same with the olivine, and, you know, the rest is gonna be history for now. Then we can go grab some as well. And while we're up here. Okay, I can also equip the actual backpack, but you know what? I'm not gonna equip the actual backpack, just... Not yet, not yet. Soon enough, but not yet. Right, also, I'm gonna hydrate myself while this is happening. Stay hydrated, you guys. Gotta stay hydrated. Alright, now we go for the green stuff. Look at that. Coming along. And then with those 64 stacks each, should be good enough to use the fire clay that we do have to make the last couple remaining bricks that we'll need to finish operation. Because one full stack of 64 should be like 16 blocks in total. We only need 10. So even if we don't have all the fire clay that we need, should be fine. And we should even have like enough stuff for like any future refractory kilns and whatnot. Like the tier 3 versions, you know? That should be fine. Alright. Yeah, 10 more and we're done here. With the bipping and the bopping. Got a bauxite powder after all. We have it. And there we go. Job is in fact done. See? We got a bauxite powder right there. Another stack of 64. Now we also have 64 fire clay. And 30 foot back here. Combine these bad boys. There you go. And that is 48 bricks right now. 48 is pretty alright amount. Yeah, so in here I can put 3. I'm gonna keep the bricks on me. And put in pretty much all the other shinies in there as well. And turn off the machinery. This away. I still have 64 quartz on me. I guess we'll just put it in here, maybe for the time being. And the mortar. The mortar happens to be down here, but let's get some food first. Let's get some food. Let's not starve, shall we? How's the wine coming along? Very lovely. No, very lovely. Okay, so we got our 2 little plates. Let's see, do we have 2 servings of something right now? 1 serving red meat. This is 2 servings exactly, however, the mushroom stew. That. Bon appetit. And let me tell you, it's filling. We got 0.1 serving remaining again, but okay. Technically, I also have firewood for you. Keep that nice and stocked. Again, for whenever I want to make bread, down here we could. I just never ended up making bread. Kinda missing some grain. Which, speaking of the grain, water the crops. They're all nice and hydrated down here too. Yeah, like the horseradish, again, coming in nicely. I don't think the berry bush will survive the temperature, however. Which is a shame. The rye is actually done. Some of it is actually mature. That's pretty good. Bamboo will mature in less than a day. Don't worry, it'll happen. Promise. Promise. Oh, it'll happen. I'm sure it will. Yeah, some of the horseradish looking pretty done there. Okay. Yeah, that's most of the important stuff done. And yeah, now I need to go grab the more I have. Yeah, so under this very bridge, by the way, that's where the Moa is. That's where the thing makes the funny sound. Exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's where it is. Well, actually, it is unrefined. Unrefined. What I need to do, place down 12 and harden them first. Wow. Yeah, we'll just have to do that. And then with the last 12 here. Okay. I have enough. I sure hope I do have enough of goods back here. Mainly the dry grass, right? I don't want to have to go and farm grass again. I mean, it's not like it will take long or anything. Annoying. Okay, we can put the grass away. Sticks down. Yeah, sticks is also something we're running a little low on. That away. Then last but not least, I know it's getting dark. Window's getting a bit dark. You're not. For I'll illuminate this place very nicely here. 448 factory, the 2 bricks will shine. I'm gonna set them on fire. Imagine the smell of this. The door's also mostly closed. Like the smoke smell would be like everywhere in that room. Absolutely everywhere. Okay. That is everything done by the looks. What I can do is go down. A little glider jump. And go hang out with the elk right there. Well, I'm spinning uncontrollably in a circle right now. Let me just like try and slow down a little bit, you know, so I don't, you know, suddenly explode in a okay, that still really hurt, actually. Even though I'd like to think I landed this somewhat gently, I gotta work on the landing, you know, I gotta work on the landing, what can I say? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd the elk go? Where did the elk go? You know, I did park him there. Seemed like he stayed there, however. Look, couldn't have gone far. No, couldn't have gone too far. I want to slap the medallion on him. Oh, there you are. Son of a gun. I slapped him even. So, for a moment. Okay? So for a moment. Okay, now, how do I do this? How do I attach this thing to you? I give you the medallion. What do I need to look? Give you the medallion. I'm pressing shift all over your body. Medallion in hand. So so tell me. We're gonna put that medallion of yours. Going, man. Okay, listen, I'm gonna write you somewhere easier to control, okay? There you go. So, medallion. Where'd it go? Got the bags in the back. Carpet thingies there. We'll get some bed or something strong. I don't know. Can attach like a mask to him. And a medallion. There we go. Yeah, now I can see the health. 30 of 30. Now I officially own him. Interesting. Cool. Alright. Good to know. We got the elk now. It's actually officially mine. Yeah, because I didn't give him the medallion, he wasn't technically mine or owned by me. But now it is. Now it is. I wonder if it'll follow me up. I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, shit. Okay. Teleport behind me, okay? You just keep teleporting, okay? Safely teleport right behind me, okay? Don't do anything crazy. Don't do anything dangerous. Alright? Very, very careful. Something to pull a storm, of course, right? I want to try and see if I can summon the elk on top of the mountain, while the elk's at the bottom of the mountain. I want to see if that's a possibility, or if the elk would be too far away for that. If yes, then that'd be beautiful. Really would. And if no, then flame. It's gonna be the more positive version of those two. It had only like what 0.1 serving left. It doesn't even say what serving it has. Like this one has 1 serving. This one has like 0.1 0.01, I mean, servings left or something like that, you know? Up we go. Again, flute hand. Didn't seem like I was able to name the elk, by the way. Didn't seem like I could name him. Guy just kind of exists. We'll just call him Elk or Jeffrey, you know? If I look at that elk, you know, the name Jeffrey kind of springs to mind. Right. Jeffrey Jefferson. And up we go, this long and difficult journey to the top.
Yes, we made it.
At the medium temp is approaching. Gonna be fun. But let's see if me hailing the elk here is gonna summon him. Might be too far. Okay, so it's not the top of the mountain. Wait, he's behind me! Yeah, I saw the elk on the map. So, it is, yeah. I can summon the elk from the bottom of the mountain to the top of the mountain. I can do that then. Hey, doggos! Guys will have a new friend now, okay? Guys will have a new friend. It's an elk. It's like a big dog. Okay, it's like a... The elk? Think of the elk as a really, really big dog. Okay? Be kind to him. Don't eat him. I need him. Alright, I'll meet the elk. What else? What else do I want to do? I like how I have one single phone back here too. Test. Taking space away. Yeah, so we got another rough diamond actually. The torch holder. Was something else I wanted to see, you know? But I had those saddle blankets. Oh. I guess not. I guess those were like things I had to like throw away. Sadly. Oh well. Manage. Here. And you know, then we'll also lay down to rest. I'm being heal up a bunch. You know, while sleeping. Eat maybe another like, you know, like mushroom stew, and then we wake up because of a funny anomaly that's happening. You know, gonna wake up because weather being weird, as one would. You know, as one would wake up to. Well, we got one bowl. We got some straw. Very dry grass actually. Oh, I kind of want to know what it sounds like when these things are on during a temporal storm. Okay. Can put some of the grass in here. Where's a linen rope? I don't know what good that actually would be. It does sound scuffed. You know, it does do sound pretty scuffed. Interesting sound. Yeah, and then we also have iron ingots. One of which we would be able to turn into a pickaxe that we're now missing, technically speaking, right? So let's do some casual smithing in the meantime. That's okay, you know. I don't really worry about my otherworldly visitors too much. There's a door between me and them, and they don't tend to attack animals, because that'd be actually messed up if they were to. So yeah, we're good. Good. I put fire into the oven there, into the forge, and let's wait some. Alright, we're gonna be able to some very good stuff here soon. Just need to make the little pickaxe head. Will be good. Can't really tell if there's anything horrible happening outside. However, if I tap out of the game, you may notice it freeze a little. Let me change the theme, the OST again. Exactly. The funny sounds. There we go. That'll do. Okay, we're back. How warm is it? It's about to be workable. About able to work with it. And you know, surely the fire is gonna last long enough for us to actually like get its stuff sorted out. Surely. Pretty it will. Yeah, it's now workable temperature. It looks like 800 degrees. I'm gonna place it down, plop it down there, take the pickaxe tool, and plop, 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 plop. Take some more to the side. You know, the temporal storm is making me a little more inaccurate. Now, would be normally, you see, something, you know, everything's a bit wavy, you know? I'm sure that this will not be a crazy hindrance to me. I just need to sit down a little, make sure I hit the right blocks that I'm aiming at. No, this is like drunken spiffing right now. Don't mind that sound, it's one of my dogs, okay? Just one of my dogs being weird. Purely anomalous, except for the puppy. The puppy's cool. The puppy clearly didn't sound anomalous at all. I feel like I got most of those nuggets back. Absolutely did. Step away from a little. Could have fallen into the water at least, you know? Could have done that at the very least. Okay, game? Stop it! Stop picking it up! There you go. So we can put this away, put it back up, hammer, same thing, put it away. I would imagine it's sufficiently cold now, perhaps? Up. Then we can put away the iron bits and we can make ourselves a new iron pickaxe. Like that. Just like that. And hear the tittering, you know, the chittering of the teeth there. Of one of those creatures. Now, as there's a giant gear in front of me and a funny Shub Nigurov looking creature is about to show up in the sun there, we're gonna go ahead and go to the little pit kiln area. Just down here. And stack up on how it's looking. Okay, it's still burning, okay, it's still lit. Guess it'll need a little longer then, huh? Wasn't quite 16 hours. I mean, yeah. Let's check out. Must have been the wind. I know. I feel like I'm seeing things. Sure though. Must have been nothing. Well, I'm gonna go get some food real quick. You know, ignoring the anomalous creature right next to me. Why is there a giant gear? Oh, why is everything brown? Why is reality shifting? Why are there extra dimensional creatures right outside my door? Who knows? The only thing I can tell you, however, is that there's currently a temporal storm happening. And that does make everything look weird. And also sound weird. In that context. But yeah. And Bowers, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Welcome to me chilling in my food with a bit of an anomalous storm happening right now as the music's very much nearing its crescendo. By the sounds of it. I'm brewing some wine, by the way. Would you prefer cranberry wine or would you prefer red currant juice wine? Those are the main two things we have so far, you know? So, you know, you can take your pick. Hold on, there's corrupt drifter right now, hold on. Bit of a home invasion that's happening. Close the door. Maybe he has something cool on him, you know? Or nothing. Also a possibility, no loot. Going into my growing igloo. Again, it might be a little anomalous outside, but that hasn't stopped me yet from gardening. Okay. Okay, this would stop me from gardening, actually. Because that's not outside, that's inside that they spawned in. Where the other guy at? Hey, you! Hey, those are my bushes! Back off! Yeesh. Nothing. Or nothing. Oh, wait, no, that's actually kind of huge. Got a temporal gear. That is actually pretty big. Okay, I'm watering my plants, Oh, before some other unspeakable horrors will grow in here. Okay, grow speed 33%. It's okay, it's still growing at least, you know? It's still growing. It's some weird sounds coming outside. Well, the temporal storm only lasts so long after all, you see. So we just have to outwait it. Because we can't sleep during the storm. And we can't really do much else either. We can go out and beat some stuff up. Sure, it works. But, usually they happen to be extremely dangerous and could potentially kill me in a couple of hits. If I'm not careful. Oh, look. Fiber. Okay, going into the newest edition of the igloo. The fire glue. The storm seems to be waning. That's what we like to hear here. Yeah, so basically I need to go down here and replace some of the bricks over yonder. And once I do so, and I will be able to actually put a lid on top of this, and then we can start making some long last. Just kind of getting there. Now, the problem is, you know, 4 eggs. Don't have a lot of it. Gonna be a. When I say we don't have a lot of it, I mean we don't have any of it. What I mean to say. We're going to this out of mine. I can place down. I had another one in my inventory. Flax fiber can be very beautifully turned into wine. Wine in turn can be turned into some linen, like heading. I'm gonna keep one temporal gear in here. The storm is officially over. Copper should be fine, I hope. Be any like features of the other dimension around there. And yeah, what I need to do right now is sort of wait for the refractory bricks to be done. And there's no better way to do that than to go to bed and sleep some. You know? That's my hot take on it. We're just gonna sleep through the day, skip forward a little, wait until nighttime more or less, and yeah. Mentally, how's it going though? How is it going? Welcome to our humble little vintage story session, where yeah, again, we're trying to make steel. Technically, there was another goal we had today, but I doubt it's actually gonna come to fruition, because I thought of going ahead and getting to the point where we can start the adventure. But seems like I got a little sidetracked, and the adventure has to wait for the next, probably. So yeah, I just really want to make sure we have all of the stuff that we need for then. How come this one's still burning and the others are done? It's not that much later I actually lit you on fire. 30. Well, either way, we have some mortar in here, and we'll start this 8 refractory bricks. So yeah, I would need the ones that are still cooking in here. But it can't be that much longer until it's done. But with those 8 that we do have, because again we need 10 in total, we can go ahead and do most of the work on the kiln we need to do. I can put away my empty plate. Music's pretty intense right now, isn't it? I'm just putting away my plate. I know what you're on about. Ancient evil? I don't know, man. Okay. Got these bricks. Go down here. Could even go ahead and dig this out for a bit of convenience. Alright, so main thing from what I'm getting is it wants me to have the bricks right here, if I'm not mistaken. Corners are optional, these things are not. Yeah, so I'm missing definitely one. Definitely one. And I did notice that I just kind of built myself in here. Very awkward. Very awkward. Yeah, stealing right above me. Look, it's okay. It's okay. We'll close it up again. No, not a big deal. Definitely not. Okay, so this thing, I'll just pop it down here. And if I now ask this one block is missing, and yeah, this is it. That's the only block that's missing right now. Other than that, we're finally done with the construction of this thing here. So that's basically how you make it. It just needs to have an accessible bottom area, which I have an idea on how to do it. I'll be using like this side over here for that. But yeah, I need to check on the bricks if they're actually done now or not. Or if they still need some cooking. Hopefully they're done. And again, I started them at the same time, so I wouldn't know why they wouldn't be done. It's 12 like the other ones. Same amount. Fine. Weird. Why? Yeah, that shouldn't happen. It ain't typical. But yeah, you know what? Onwards we go. We got some dogs to feed right now, and I don't think the deer's eating. You know, the deer just kind of exists. You know, sort of does. All right, guys, line up, line up. Wolf dog, Ari, Biffy, you take it. Little guy in the corner, Jagger. You, dog. I know, placeholder name. You know, gonna have to keep some placeholder names here and there, you see, because of in case someone wants to become one of the people here, you know, folks I'm hanging out with. I think that's all of them, I believe. But we're going for bones pretty quickly here. Right, looks good. Yeah, so we have 4 bricks with some mortar on us. Mortar, I mean, if you ask me, we can just put that away. Get some snow blocks in here. If anything that goes in the other chest. The basalt gravel, that we're gonna depart with. We don't need. Backpacks always necessary to have. And get refractory bricks for refractory kiln. I go to sleep once again. I go sleep once more. Gonna wake up, and then surely all the bricks will be done that I started working on, and then we can start working on some steel as well, and yeah, we'll be done. Effectively be done then. Get it? The lid, coffin lid, right? I wanna check on it real quick. Yeah, it's 1 pure basalt rock. Technically, I had 8 at one point, but you know, I did a thing. I made a decision to seal back up the mine, and now need You're still burning? This is not normal. That's not normal. That's something weird's happening with that. Alright, guys. Let's aim for, well, what are we gonna aim for? Say, 4 in total? 50s total? For the gear, the giant gear, gone! Well, I told you, it's part of the temporal storm. And now that the temporal storm is over, there won't be any giant gears anymore. No, if no storm, no gear. Glass. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. And then we have, what, 3 of them? Yeah, let's get that one last stone. Yeah, no, basically what you saw, the giant gear, the extra dimensional creatures, right? They're all part of the temporal storm. And, yeah, now that the storm is actually over, those things are gone as well. So you won't be seeing any giant gears, you won't see rookie monsters. It's like, it's part of Vintage Story, right? Like, you see those temporal storms every now and then. But yeah, we're basically done with it. Got some rocks that we needed. Don't worry, it'll come back soon enough. To make a windmill. Oh, no, I'm already ahead of that. You see, got a windmill right here. And we have gears back there too, see? Maybe they needed it, but like, I got a windmill here. They can borrow it if they want me to, you know, lend it over for a little. But, yeah, all they have to do is ask. You see, never ask me, and they're just gonna try and divide and conquer or something. Weird. But, you know how they can be, you know, neighbors. It is a powder, technically, here, but then again, I put it in here as well. Space. I only have so much of it. Yeah, how are you doing though today? Hope all is good. Oh, that's the deer sound. Yeah, better get used to that one too. Better get used to that too. Like the elk, I mean. Right. So. Fine. Here. Right, we got that gear. We got that gear back there. Just gonna that we don't have the free bricks in the now, guys, forgive me, for I am about to sin. I'm not dealing with borax again. We already dealt with it. Borax. Borax. Yeah. Oh, crazy, I found some. Yeah, no, borax is such a pain in the ass to find. I just mentally gave up on it. You know, I'm okay with not finding it. I just don't want it to stop me dead in my progression, you know? I still don't know why you do need borax for the lid. I don't get it. It's annoying. Anyways, we can place the lid down here. Our little sarcophagus. So that's there now. And we can always remove it to make steel then. Doggos. So mentally, do you have this game out of curiosity? Or it's like one of your first times seeing Vintage Story? Hey Ari. Hey Death Lord. Hey. Holder. Doing placeholder. Hope you're doing well, placeholder. Hey dog. Another placeholder name. Don't tell the others though. Everyone gets a bone. You get a bone. You get a bone. You get a bone. Everyone gets a bone. Everyone gets one. Hell yeah. Let's go. Party time. Well, that's all the bones. Look. Hoppers off bones. Okay, they love eating. Where's the elk, by the way? How did you... You know you're not meant to be up there, right? You do realize you're not meant to be on the wall? Meant to be like... down here, right? Yeah, that's right. I should check out the storage. That stuff. Oh, not what I meant to do. Yeah, so. Bag. Leather saddlebags, yeah. So. We'll need nails. We'll need more nails, and we definitely need more leather. So it's like, what, 15? 15 and 8, so 23 leather in total, give or take. We have 14 leather, so yeah, we'll actually produce leather again, believe it or not. So do keep this in mind. I did sell a bunch of leather before, so you know probably what happened. However, on the other side, we also have a bunch of leather that is currently in production. So we can do that too. Now for the new update and the mod. For what? I'm afraid you need to specify a little. What are we talking about? Like, which one? What game? And what mod? Fine. I guess it would need 50. Yes, probably. Probably would need. Oh no, I put in the strong tenon. Yeah, I put in the strong tenon. I put in the normal tenon. Okay. I put this in the strong tenon. Yeah, we might need to stock up on the strong tenon, probably. By the looks of it. How much medium height? How much prepared height is enough? Oh, it's weak tenon. That's what's happening there. Oops. And okay, 8. It's good. 9's good. 10 is too much. We put in everything except for 10, like 1. I mean 9. Just put 9 in, okay? End of story. 9. And then we take some of this here in there. 5 again. This here needs to strong tenon. As it wasn't. And you have 4 liters of strong tenon. Is it enough to do anything? 1. I'll get 1 of these leather things done. The tenon that is remaining there. And yeah, this side is able to turn into something else. So we'll put in this now. Here. But yeah, what am I excited for? And like here. And I'm afraid you wouldn't specify, for I am not sure on you. There's a lot of games coming out after all, and even more mods out there. And yes, make this into canon. 24 hours for this thing, 24 hours for that. Doesn't take long, it's fine. I can start tanning of the bear hide, but I'm gonna, I don't know, I think I'm gonna wait the 24 hours for it to happen. So, can I just fit around for now, like, and it's here? Have it be there? Time being. Yeah, because we have this and we have some prepared hide also. Maybe, as long as I don't forget about it, just stuff it in there. Very good chance I might simply forget about it though. Okay. Put this away, and now we can go ahead and check out the peat pit. No, the bricks that were for some reason burning for twice as long as normal bricks would be burning for. Let's see. You are can't make this up. Cannot make this up. Why is it still burning? This is ridiculous. This is real. You know? That can't be happening. This is, I'm breaking down. I literally need it to finish what I started. Take you, put you down there. I guess we'll go sleep again. Go sleep. And have some of the day pass. You know, we're gonna fast forward a bit. Feed the dogs in the morning or evening or whenever I'm waking up. And then, exactly. There's the chorus. And once we're awake and middle of the night, it seems like. Rising. Again, we can feed the puppers. Family. You, and I think that's everyone else, no? I think that is everyone. Would you like a bone? It's not. Yeah, so that's fine. We're working towards the saddlebag. I mean, surely, right? I slept for another, like, 9.5 hours. Surely. Ain't no way. It's, you know. Ain't no way it's not gonna be done, right? How? How? How is it still burning? Yes, I'm telling you, something weird's happening. I feel like it glitched out. I feel like it's not working properly. Meant for the game new content. For Vintage Story? I mean, yeah, of course I'm excited to see stuff, right? But, first things first, you know, we're gonna make a, community server for the game. Which, I'll be posting all of the stuff necessary in the Discord. So people can join, the game easily with problems and whatnot. And then, yeah. We'll be doing some of that. And then, you know, we'll see if we can squeeze another run or two in there. While any new updates might be coming out. Because I'm currently in an outdated version of the game, like there's already a new version of it. And the game keeps asking me if I wanna, you know, download the newest version. I'm like, no. I want my mods to break. And like the Fantasy Creatures one, because that one doesn't work on the latest version. So, sort of that. But, yeah. No, I mean, looking forward to it. Like, I'm more like looking forward to the community server than like the game updates right now. Rank to harvest. What if I do it with a knife though? Does it matter if I do it with a knife? Same as if I was to do it by hand. You know, this is the first time I'm able to get like anything out of my crops here. Usually plants are kinda dead. But we were able to get 43 rye grains this time around. Now those rye grains, we're gonna turn into some powder. Ignore the noise you might be hearing. We're gonna start grinding that up. But you can also do it like this. Technically speaking, yes, I can automate this stuff using a windmill. But, I think... Yeah, so we got the option now to start, like, baking stuff. Slowly but surely, right? Gonna, like, grind up the grains that we have. Some of the other grains we might be able to keep for, stuff like ale. You know? Like, diversify our little alcohol portfolio. And, yeah. We're gonna actually be eating pretty well here, you know? What do you have, like, what, 10 pieces of flour? Rye flour? We'll start making rye bread. And all we need for rye bread is a bit of water and the oven that is right next to the grinder here. Next to the quern. And yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Like, it's gonna be something new, some new baking. Wonder how baking is gonna work in this game. I genuinely do wonder. Like, I've never done it before. I'd be curious. Yeah, no, we gotta work some of our muscles, you know? Turn the quern around, keep grinding it. Accidentally maybe open up a chest with fat inside. Go back to the grind. Because again, it is not automated with a windmill. Something we might want to do in the future if we are gonna keep making more bread. It's to be seen, of course. I did also see, like, speaking of updates for the game, right? I did see that they wanna be adding like Steam engines and whatnot, which obviously would be like super endgamey, but I'm still also pretty excited to see that. Because like I know Steam stuff would be like the limit for the game in terms of how advanced things will go. And there's also uranium in the game, currently not being used for anything, so maybe, right, the steampunk era will open up possibilities for uranium, because you already get like night vision goggles in the game, right? So, heck, we might even get guns and whatnot, like blunderbusses and stuff like that in vanilla, because like you can already make black powder as well, and, like bombs. So I don't see why not, right? I don't see why not. Currently, it's only a mod. But, yeah, no, it'll be exciting once they get to that point, but I understand it's gonna probably take a good chunk of time to reach that spot as well, right? Not something that'll be just done in no time. It'll take some bit. Alright, now if I'm gonna check down on the fire pits again and the thing's still not done, I will spawn in one single block of it, because this is ridiculous right now. It should be done by now. Realistically, fresh for 2.2 years. Right, I'm just gonna last you a bit. Hey, look again. We got our first harvest in the growing igloo. So during summer, these times when it's only like minus 13-ish, minus 15-ish, at most minus 20, we can actually grow rye and flax in there. Pretty cool. Fucking kidding me. And there's even a monster that spawned in here. Seriously? Seriously. Fucking surface bowthorn spawning in here. Can't make this up. You can't make this up. I'm telling you. Alright guys, it's time for one of those user made patches for the game, where you know the thing that was meant to be done cooking with all of the other ones. 1 or even almost 2 days after, it's still not done cooking. So, gonna go ahead, a bit of creative mode here, real quick. I go here. That's what it is. Factory brick. Only one. Only one. And that's that. Because, like, you tell me that the game is, you know, gonna be messy like that. So, got the basic structure itself done right now. That's good and all. Now, we're not quite there yet with the making, however. Because, yeah, we got this. And there's some basalt iodide, the floor is made out of that. Yeah, firing. Once that is ready with this, fill the stone coffin to the top with 16 iron ingots and charcoal or coke. Then dig out an empty space below each stone coffin section. This is where you have to place 2 piles of charcoal, in order to fire the furnace. You can use a chisel to build a small retaining wall. The coal doesn't fall the sides while piling. Once all is ready, ignite the coal piles. Verify the furnace is working by looking in a door. We don't recommend you go inside there, it's quite hot. Fire particles should emanate from the building. Coal and smoke should exit from the chimney. You need to replenish and relight the coal piles approximately once a day. But leave a stone coffin closed. Firing will take about a week in total. After which you can break the stone coffin, get blister steel. And blister steel is to be worked on an iron anvil to create steel. Create an iron anvil by smithing the bottom and top halves of the bronze anvil. Paste the parts. Yeah, we already got that part. We already got there. So, what I need, simply make it a little more accessible. Go down there. Which is what I am going to use now on. So, saying, keep this here, right? And then we have a bit of a way down, right? How you descend, right? Hypothetically. Then we also break these things here to make it more secure. Everyone knows snow is more secure than ice, obviously. Obviously, right? Surely. And then you enter the sarcophagus down here. Right? Do that. Oh. You do that. We make a bit of room down here, make it a little more spacious. After all, this is where the coal needs to go to. Right? Yep. Get that space going here. Okay, get that space in here. Gonna like shut this. These. This one. Remove this here as well. Now it's gonna be fairly spacious down here. Considered. Yeah, so. We are beneath the sarcophagus, and it's like blocks beneath. Coal would be approximate here, right? This is where the coal would be burning in. Now, what they did say was make a bit of a channel beneath it. And approximately, you know, give or take, covered as well. It'd be like this. It's exactly beneath the coffin. It's deep here. And then we would close this up, right? That's again approximately how it would work. And they did talk to me about like the chiseling stuff, right? I need to do chisel action. For which I would need to reference the actual like wiki for. I don't want to make mistakes doing that. Like, see how they actually mean it. Like the whole chisel bit. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab some more snow in the meantime. From this thing here. For Icy Glacier. Conveniently covered in it. Conveniently what my buildings are made out of. Dirt huts are for losers anyways. The future lies in snow. Go with the times. And yeah, so got that. It's a solid amount, I'd say. Alright, then we can place this back. What we should also make is have a ladder. A ladder would be extremely convenient to have. Go ahead and do that real quick. Ladder, very straightforward. Boop, 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 boop. That's already more than enough laddering as it is. And then we can close the door behind us. We can do this here. We can that down. And we can move on. So now we can remove the ice block, right? Add here. Make a very, very safe wooden ladder. Because what could possibly go wrong inside of a room that's gonna be like 10,000 degrees Celsius probably, I don't know. Surely the wooden ladder is not gonna explode, right? Surely you can make like metal ladders, right? And just ladder rack, but it's not a ladder. Huh. Well, so they you want me to make it even higher? Is that what I want me to do? C. I just look for C's. Finding it better. Yeah. Blister steel. Or charcoal in. Okay, let me look that up real fast, okay? I want to make sure I'm getting this correctly right now. So, yeah, no, they made it directly beneath the thing itself. And okay. Right, so I dug a little too deep there. It doesn't have to be this deep. Be encased in some form. Perhaps just done with. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Okay. Going needs to be part example metal grid blocks, and then... Okay, so it's basically an alternative version that could go for. Okay. Alright. Alright, I see now. So, this, what I'm doing right now, technically speaking not wrong. Technically speaking, isn't wrong. Right. Replace the glass with good old snow. It just needs to be down here. It needs to be like on the block that's a little higher. Like say on the snow right there. For example. And look, wouldn't you guess it, I have exactly 3 snow left. See? Calculate. It needs to be right here. These two need to be covered up. So, let's get ourselves a chisel ready. Maybe. And we need, I mean, I kind of just need to put something there, no? Doesn't have to be anything extravagant. Like the basalt cobblestone. Why not? Why not the basalt cobblestone? I feel like the cobblestone would perfectly fit this purpose right here. Yeah, because then have these right here. The only thing we'd need to do is chisel this part over here. The only one that we would need to chisel. This one. So we can access the fire, but it's not gonna get poured out towards like we're gonna be chiseling, right? Poured out back there. That. I take the hammer, I take the chisel, I get ready, I pull the akimbo, and I enter. I enter the building. Oh, 6 going dark. Very simple as well. We're gonna be punching out massive chunks of this. Okay? Absolutely chunks will be removed. Okay? Bring the bottom part. Okay, we'll chisel it like this here. And you know, we already cooked some coal inside of snow and ice. Charcoal, I mean. 30. This here will be just fine. Alright, to add material. Yeah, make it very slim. A very, very slim thing that will have basically prevent like absolute collapse with back here. And more. Technically, this should be good enough to block where it is right now. Okay. The coal needs to be in here, and that's all it needs to do. And as long as it doesn't fall out, good. It does fall out, well, a little less good. It should be fine, I reckon. It's fine. We go, look at this. Here. It's just a little hard to see with like the dark background, you know what I mean? Let me place this down so I can maybe see a little better. Let me place this here. Oh, it just sucks. Never mind. Sizzling in absolute darkness, you know, could be a little easier. I'm not gonna deny that. Certainly had easier times chiseling some things before the game. But, alas, you know, here we are. Checking the work. It seems to be done. Like this tiny little block still, and now we're good. Now we're good. Okay, this is our little blockade. So we can pour the coal in here without the coal falling out. That's the idea so far. But we need to replace it every day. Do we now? Right then. Done with the chiseling so far. let's take a experimental batch of coal. Let's take one unit of 64 coal, and let's see exactly how much we'll need to make steel in a week. 1 week. So, roll to plop down. All right, that's convenient. Is that a full block? Now it's a full block. Okay. I just want to make sure. Yeah, so this seems to be full. So yeah, 64 into 32. That's half of it. And that'll be only 1 day. Need to move you, like to make you. Making sure, just making sure. That's how it works. Okay. I can place you in here. I can place these there. Technically, I could make the bricks now. Technically. Away. Okay. So, 32 is for 1 day. Means almost. We need a total of 224 units of charcoal. 124 units. And quick math, that divided by 6 will be 3.5. So yeah, that's works. So 3 full stacks of charcoal and a half. How big of a pit do I need to make all of that wood happen? Probably a pretty huge one, no? Well, guys, let's start digging, shall we? We're gonna make a massive, and I mean massive, fire pit in here, right? Maybe that's a little too massive. Maybe that's too massive. But, yeah, it'll be larger than the usual fire pits we had before, okay? It'll be way bigger than that. Again, as I said, maybe too massive on this side. But we can go one closer to the entrance, if need be. And we can do that. Look, when I say I'll make a massive fire pit, I mean I'll make a massive fire pit, okay? Right. The little wah thing. They got it. Alright, so. Get rid of these blocks. No. Probably replace them with some easy to break material. Right. And, need to be one deeper? I think so, right? Yeah, I think so. It needs to be too deep. Okay. I'll break some stone. Break some stone. Go a little deeper. And I'm gonna go through here. Break all of these stuff. Things. Whatever. There's gonna be one pit we'll make a lot of charcoal inside of. Alright? No questions asked. And this will be beautiful. Will be beautiful. Yeah, I mean technically we got like 3 down, 3 wide, and 3 long. Could, if we had the fire brick, coke instead. I like the coke. I like the idea of it. But 10. At 26, 29. And then we'd have 32, 35, and 38. I could, technically speaking, make a coke pit as well. I could make a coke pit, but I think for now we'll just focus on the charcoal. You know? I think we'll just do that for now. And charcoal, you know, burning. I'll have to read up again. Dry grass and formal firewood build a fire pit. Now hold on. A firewood. Yeah, it's all about firewood right now. It's all about firewood. All of the firewood that we may or may not have laying around, it's gonna be slapped in there. It's gonna be slapped into the maxi pit. The biggest fire pit you've never seen. Look, we have plenty of firewood back here too, you know. I like this to be fully stocked at least. This can be not so fully stocked. And then I want to go here and grab some ice. Alright. Let me just make sure. Okay. Gonna been a whole minute. Yeah, 11 by 11 by 11 blocks, so 2 by 2 by 2 should be fine to start with. Of airtight blocks for proper firewood. No empty blocks. Any air pockets will light fire, yeah. From a firewood, build a fire pit on the top of the exposed stack of firewood and light the fire pit. Enough, right? Well, it's almost one. Almost one. No. Reverse, reverse. That's one full stack. Another full stack. Another full stack. Guys, I hate to be that guy, but it seems like we might need to go for some lumber. Not enough lumber, my lord. Or I'll be abusing this axe right here. I'll be absolutely abusing this thing now. You're not ready for what's about to happen. Okay, and landing it now. Listen, it just works better when I land it in the water like this, alright? It just works better like that. Okay, so, pine log. Get it. Let's get it. Lots of wood we'll need after all. I mean, you saw it, like, 3 full stacks hardly put a dent in it. Okay, that's 1 pine tree down, and 11 wooden blocks obtained, 11 logs. Go for another one. For tier 2 item. Well, actually tier 3 now, I believe. It's tier 3. Tier 4 would be iron. I know there's a mammoth around here. Careful. Hey. That's good again. Get some sticks by proximity. I'm gonna make this very targeted. Only gonna be pine trees I'm going after. Yeah, it's a targeted crime against nature. Dropping those pine logs down, boys, you know it. No tree is gonna tell me what not to do. That'd be very awkward if it'd be like Valheim and the tree itself could like fall on top of you. That'd be very awkward. That'd be... Oh boy, that'd be very awkward right now. Actually could happen. Okay, we have a couple logs right now. Let's see how much fire would that be. Alright. Okay, we're getting a handful of stacks in here. Good. At least it's being somewhat generous, right? Seeing some pretty tall pine trees back here. So, automatically, I will kind of flock over to those ones, you know? I could technically go chop down some oak trees. I know some big oak trees. I know we also have a lot of oak logs laying around at home. But I'm not gonna go for them. Because I kind of need the oaks for the tanning. You know? Tanning of leather. I'm not gonna do that. It's not really an option. Okay, we'll go. See, there you go, there you go. There you go. You get this oak tree, this pine tree, I mean, as well. It seems to be a fairly small one. And we'll be good. Probably. Sometime. Probably. And besides, you know, the coastline will be a little more visible now, you know? Just a bit. Do you think that with like the steampunk technology we'll get later on, we'll be able to... Oh, goblin. We'll be able to like get like chainsaws and stuff like that. That'd be wacky. Like a steam-powered chainsaw. Okay, I'll make this my last tree before I head up. I imagine I'm getting very full on inventory space here. I know there's a goblin approaching me. However, the tree did go down just in time for him to get slapped. Nothing. I like how I stabbed him and he died immediately as well. You're just that pathetic. Alright. They're gonna do it? They're gonna do it? I reckon. Technically, actually, I might be able to get away with one more tree. One more pine tree. Looking at you right now here. I heard another goblin back there somewhere. Like laughing and grimacing back there. A little cackling, you know. Here we go. Yeah, that should about do it. Ignore the giant mammoths. If you don't provoke the giant mammoths won't piss you off either, you know? And place one of the trees back down. Got one seed. Alright. Huh? Oh, right. Goose carcass. I thought I was like hearing like a beehive suddenly, you know? I was about to pog, you know? I almost pogged right there. Sadly, this is not pog worthy. It would have been great if it was a beehive, though. I would have been able to get some bees kidnapped, probably, and lead them up to my icy home, potentially. Would have been interesting. Would have been interesting. Alas, sadly, I don't think that's gonna happen. But hey, either way, up we go. I'm hoping I have enough logs on me to turn all into firewood, because again, it's a massive fire pit we got. There's gonna be even more charcoal we'll be burning then. I never went this large scale on charcoal before. Usually I kept it to the 2x2x2, right? That the game recommends you to start with. And like in the middle of the room. But like I believe it was like last stream or the one before that of Vintage Story, where I went ahead and covered that one up with fire clay bricks, because I assumed I wouldn't need that much charcoal. I was like, yeah, I have like 3 full stacks of charcoal, I'm fine. It turns out, if you want to get the steel production going, you need a minimum of 224 charcoal, being like 3.5 full stacks. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. So I never did this much of a large scale, you know, charcoal thing here, and hopefully I'm not gonna goof it up as well. Also, is this done? It's still burning. This is bugged. This is just 100% bugged. It's still burning. That's actually impossible. Like, this... No. No, no, it's broken. It's actually just broken there. Where? Alright. Oh. I need food. Actually... Why have food if you can have wine? You know? Chug! Time to get chugging here. You know, I just can't be sober when doing the things I'm about to do right now. You know, the entire procedure with you know, the charcoal pit. You know, The steel furnace burns for like a week. I know it is. That's why I'm getting all the charcoal I can right now. I did read up on it, and yeah, that's why I'm gonna make some massive charcoaling here. And yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, surely. But yeah, the thing itself is over. Like, it's done, right? We did make the actual furnace bit itself. We just need to be able to fuel it enough. Right? That's the actual challenge of it. I did do the math. So let's see if we actually can get enough of the. You know, at least I'm getting a lot of usage out of that X right now. I wasn't able to really use it that much, but I'm gonna carry it with me in case of okay. But yeah, no, it's mainly gonna be this here. 30 this fire pit, you know, a fire pit of this size, right? 30. Right? It's like what? One full stack, another full stack. Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be very good. Now, yeah, no, I make the fireplace on top of this. I make it all airtight. And yeah, we can get some more down here. We get a couple more. I know I said I wouldn't do it. Look, if a lazy bum right now. I'll take some oak logs. I know. I said I wouldn't. I know. Our special hypocrite. But, look, hear me out. I just want my oak logs. I want them to be done. And I want to have as much charcoal in here as I physically can. Yeah, so if I make the fire on top of this right now, I would, be kind of fine. Again, just need to make it airtight. So I'll need to normally. Then again. Again, at the same time, though. This here. I can go up a little. No? It needs to be airtight. Technically, those logs would be airtight. Wouldn't they? I just need to have one fire pit in this pile somewhere. That's all I need. You know, am I going maybe a little too... Maybe. Maybe. But, you know, we call this safety precautions. There's gonna be the little fire pit right there. And because it's completely unnecessary, I'm gonna slap these two logs back in here. Only 4 stacks, please. Oh, look, we got more oak logs and maple logs in here. Inconvenient. I keep the maple logs there. But I will be dismantling the other logs that I have. Okay, so I'm just saying, more the better. Already made such a massive pit. Might as well get the most out of it. See? Maybe a couple more. Maybe a couple more oak logs. No, maybe a handful more. Look, this is gonna be fine. It's okay. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Let me tell you. See. Oh, get away. And you know, eventually the axe is going to break. In which case, bad, yes. Bad, but it will be. This is, again, I've never done a fire pit this massive. Guys, we'll have a lot of coal. That's for sure. Lots of charcoal. Oh, lots and lots of charcoal, alright? Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to run the steel furnace for a minute. This year. And if I can't, then I did some sort of miscalculation. Just because of those 28 I happen to have right there, really. Okay. Maybe a bit of, maybe one maple log. One maple log that I'll be decapitating there. I can get a full stack of this here. And then we have reached maximum potential of this thing right now. So again, it looks airtight to me. We're gonna cover it up with some very airtight ice. I'm gonna light it. And then we'll listen in whether I did it correctly or not. I hope I did. This should be fine. This should work. Honestly. This should be working. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. I cover it. This looks fine to me. Looks good. Very airtight. No? Alright. So we enter this room, it's very smoky. Yeah, just making sure I don't hear any fire, you know? Okay. Good. Yeah, so that has now been dealt with. Very good. It's just weird walking into this room and seeing like a bunch of like smoke everywhere, you know? Actually everywhere. Okay, this is fine. The far clay bricks for the time being. Them in here. And yeah, I am getting hungry again, so let's get some food, shall we? We deserve it after this one. Oh, we deserve it after that grind we just did. I reckon I have something that only has 2 servings remaining, right? We have 2 servings. Yeah, I'd rather get this stuff done that's like only 2 servings right now. And have that be that. Or like actually struggling to be like, okay, well, now I need to eat everything, right? Like, what if I don't eat at all? Like, it's already open. I want to see it again. I'm lazy. Alright. Yeah, so that's done. Now I'm gonna move the ice back in here. Needed. Also, Neff, still here. Do you think that this is good enough for, actually... Yeah, no, this seems to work, though. In terms of, like, lighting the pit, I did chisel, like, this little block here. So I can, like, reach in there. I did forget you need to crouch down, so it was a little awkward. But, it seems to have done the trick. And I would hope... Pretty hope. Good. I don't need to cover this here up with anything. If I would need a hatch, then I would need to make that stat. Because what's in a hatch? What's a hatch gonna cost? Iron hatch door. What do you cost? Beds, iron, or 2 plates? Right, good. Okay. Yeah, because so far we only have 4 iron bars, and I need a total steel stuff. I need to place down how much? 16. Right. So we got blocks. Bricks. I think I can refund bricks. We're going with a chisel. Is that a way I can do? Way I can do that. For the structure, I think that's fine, but honestly, you could just cover the ladder with a block when firing if it turns out you have to. Alright, gotcha. Fair enough. Power clay bricks, I just go hunting. Well, I don't need to go flint hunting this. I do have a bit of pile right there. Always, every time I do this one wrong. Woo. Even the small guy went woo. This? Okay, it's like this here. Okay. I'm gonna make 2 of these bad boys. Alright. Honestly, I place one here. I'll place the other one on the opposite side. And I make 2 similes. And place that down as well. And then we can start using up some of those iron nuggets we have. We have only a handful of them after all, you know? Wink wink, nudge nudge. This is 120. This will be only 80. It'll be worth it, you know? I have to get some iron nuggets after. And yeah, we have iron bits. Not the same, however. We have some limonite, but again, that's whatever. We don't need it. And then we can add the coal. Not gonna be too much that we need. Go nice and proportional. This away, and then we'll light that also, and then we're just gonna have to wait. We have to wait for the bloomery to be done. We have to wait for the charcoal beneath me to be done. Lots of waiting, really. Lots of waiting. But hey, honestly, even though we didn't go adventuring today, still a good amount of progress we got in here. That's right, Paparoonies. I'm gonna give you a couple bones. Don't worry about it. I got you covered. As long as no one is gonna be underground. Be able to feed you all just fine. Yep. Everyone got a bone? Everyone's happy? Alright, guys. See you around. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna go sleep now. Bye-bye. Yeah, easy sleep. Easy sleep right there. But yeah, no, it's yeah, we're gonna sleep here. I mean, I doubt it'll be done by the time we wake up, of course. But yeah, we're gonna feed the dogs, and technically the next thing we would need to do would be hunting down some flint. But I don't know if I'll be doing this today. However, since section. Okay, everyone gets another bone. Everyone gets a little bone. Enjoy your little bone. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Everyone get it? Got one? Everyone's happy? Placeholder, there you go, placeholder. Be a happy placeholder. Okay, looks good. Close this here. And put the bones, the 20-ish bones now remaining, put those away. And yeah, the bloomery is actually done. We now have the iron blooms. That's good. Now it's gonna be very hot if I was to use it. There. And go ahead, make a big old tower here. I mean, the thing we can do, right? Thing we certainly can do is go ahead and mine more iron as well. But like, you know, it's same as before, right? We go into the mine, we harvest a bunch of stuff. Like, those are something I could technically off. Okay, here you go. Hammer away, big boy. Let's see how many you can get before they're gonna get cold, and you can't work with them anymore. Maximum progression, let's go! Look at it. Look at how fast it moves. Fantastic, is it not? Immaculate and truly impeccable. It'd be one hell of an iron bar. Okay, next one. We got one down. Couple more to go, huh? And you usually have some bits left that are just gonna like slaps off. We don't get a refund on those. Otherwise we'd have far more iron bits, but we'd have far less use of our hammer, I guess. And besides, this is so much faster than I would be. Okay, next one. Good. I'll give it that much. It is good. Flag 40, 38, 36, going down rapidly. Workable temperature 700 degrees Celsius. We're getting there. It is rapidly cooling off. It is presumably very warm room right now. Okay. My guess would be we get like 3 left maybe before it'll like cool off too much. Okay, it's like 10 to 15 degrees Celsius per ingot here right now with the wind speed that we have right now. So there's that. Okay, another one down. Good, good, good. We're like halfway there. Halfway. You can do this. Yep, 700 and then some. Come on. If I had multiple of these health hammers, then for sure. 100% would be good. Okay, 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 okay. Looking good, looking good, looking good. And another one. 760 degrees, you can do it! I believe in you, health hammer. I believe in you. Bad boy. Hurry with the winds. Hurry! Okay, okay, it's losing its glow. Simmering as much anymore. Yeah, another one. 740. A couple left, probably. It's making some fine progress right now. Yeah, get rid of the slag, get rid of the slag. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it. Come on! Yeah, a bit more slag left. You got this, health hammer, you got this. Yeah, another one. 2 more remaining. Around 20 degrees Celsius. I don't think that's gonna be enough though. Okay, the temperature's cooling down the same speed as I have thing in hand. We might be able to squeeze in one last one, but I'll definitely have to warm up the last one for sure. That's if we're lucky. But that's if we're lucky, alright? Yeah, 706, 705, 704, 702, 701, 700, and now it can't be worked with anymore. Is it still gonna be able to do it? Nope. That's it. That's it. Well, there's a shame. There's a shame. It almost did it. If I had gotten those items a little sooner, maybe. Maybe it would have been fine. The way it was right there, I don't think so. Okay, 700 and then some degrees Celsius. Here you go. You can work on this one for the time being. You can have this. I probably put a little too much coal in there. Yeah, now we're golden. Now we're actually golden. Pull it off. And this is gonna be easy now. Look at how red it is. Yeah, I spent a little too much. Too many resources. Like too much coal on this here, but it's okay. It's not like we won't get like 1 quadrillion coal once we're done here. Alright. Pull off. That is all the iron I had. So let's get bolts and whatnot. Huh? You see like pelts. I wanna hang up there. Yeah, we got 10 iron ingots, we got 4 iron ingots here. Technically, 16 iron ingots. Technically need. Could have gotten 2 more. Huh. I was about to say, we had gotten 2 more iron thingies, and then yeah. Coke or charcoal, what do you... Needs a layer of high quality carbon bearing material. Have it. Well, guy, you do have coke or charcoal. Or do I? No, I need to put it in there, don't I? That's what they're on about. Like inside of the coffin. Probably. Probably. Listen, you gotta watch your step, okay? It's okay, but I did add it there. Edit. Okay, so I see. We're like doing like a cake here. We had ingots, then we had coal, we had ingots again, we had coal again, and then we had ingots again, and then we seal this thing up. Okay. Cool. If we can get 2 more bad boys, then we're good. Go then. Yeah, so technically speaking, I could glide down here, teleport, and mine a bunch of iron, that real quick, while waiting for the charcoal to be done. And then probably. So let's go for it. Done. Get another serving here. Yeah, I just don't want the elk to like fall to its death or something stupid, you know? Like, that guy is playing a very dangerous game from what I've seen. Also, let's see if we can land it properly this time on some actual ground, you know, on hard ground instead of just water. Been doing it for the last couple times. I like the glider, it just, you know, landing. The landing you need to nail. You play Helldivers, you have to jump it, you keep falling on your face. Like that. Now I'm gonna go for the actual landing strip right here. Whee! Pretty cool, right? Look at that height I was able to get there. Crazy, I tell you. Okay, let's slow down, let's slow it down, let's slow it down. There, see? Nailed the landing this time even. Failed the jump, however. Alright, and all we do is step on this bad boy, get teleported, mine some iron. Boy, I need to hammer some iron as well. Wrong button. And we'll be fine. And keep in mind, we also have tight here. Also, we can make some ilmenite nuggies. So, iron. Let's get it. This one has medium quality iron on it right now, which are enough and all. Nothing too crazy. But it's still iron. Still a bunch of hematite, if I'm not mistaken. That should be the ore that I'm mining right now. And yeah. Back to the underground we go. All of this today, by the way, to steel happen. It's quite the involved process, but then again, you gotta keep in mind we were making the actual place where steel gets like mined in. So yeah, it was a little involved. It was a little involved, you could say. Now that we have it, all we need is the charcoal, and we're kind of good. Charcoal and just the iron piece. Need. I did also hear a shiver, and at this depth, we probably a pretty dangerous shiver as well. Shiver will have trouble getting to me if it wants to get to me. Right, surely. Yeah, this is also the more dangerous spot to be getting the iron in for me. Because like the other spot would be safer because it wouldn't be inside of a literal cave. Alright. Yeah, it's mainly needing the iron to make steel out of the iron. And then, guys, then we can properly enter the steel age. The metal age. Oh shit, hi. Jesus, you scared me. Son of a bitch! Yeah, I love how you heard it in my voice as well, like, the metal age! Yeah. Son of a gun. You got me. You got me. He just snuck up on me. He didn't even like groan or like anything like that. He suddenly was there, you know? That's it. He came by to say hi, you know? Hey, let's go. Yeah, same with the Olivian, whatever you want to call it. Huge resource nodes we got. Absolutely massive. It's just making sure there's nothing behind me, okay? I can hear some weird clicking sound. Gotta keep an eye on the back. Then, when we have the community server, people could choose a blacksmith as a class, or maybe even a miner. Get more mining yield, or like better, workflow with some blacksmithing work, which would be pretty interesting, I dare say. Because again, right now I'm playing as the Blackguard, and I probably won't be playing Blackguard again. I was like, oh shit, exclusive recipe, like the Blackguard weapons, the armor, but like, turns out, ain't that easy to make after all, It's actually harder than one would imagine, you see? I have the pants, I have the helmet, I will need the chest piece. I know the merchant who sells them potentially, I would need to, like, buy them. And then maybe, for the sake of it, I could try and make the Blackguard armor, unless we were to go, like, straight to steel. And then actually just embrace steel, and have that be our thing. It's also like you get steel in batches of 16 at least, minimum, right? So, yeah, you always would have a, like a solid chunk of steel ingots, probably. Like blister steel, I mean. Where, you can like make probably a handful of steel chains out of armor. Probably could get like a steel weapon and tools like pretty much immediately with no problem. Stuff like that. 16 is a good chunk getting per. Now, then again, it needs like one entire week to get to that point, right? So, it takes a moment. Taking a step forward here. Move that iron in that wall. Okay. Like my inventory may or may not be full right now. The fact that I'm not picking up anything. Okay, no, I'm still picking up stuff. Making sure, you see. Yeah, look at this. Again, massive node. It's only medium quality still, but it's better than poor quality as well. Got that at the very least. Then we can get like a bit of a shortcut in there. Oh no, we got plenty of inventory space, please. The hammer that we have, however, is gonna suffer from what we're about to do to it, AKA make a bunch of steel. Like crack open a bunch of ore, right? Like little nuggies that we have. Turn them into something a little more useful. It's so much in here. But like, while we're here, I would like personally to at least get this thing to be like fully exhausted, right? While we're here. It's such a massive node, and it is also the more dangerous out of the nodes that we have. Might as well exhaust it. This might end. Right here. See, looking good. Iron breaks iron, everyone knows. And looking good. A big chunk of iron we just got rid of. There you go. And there's still more. That's the best part. Okay, there we go. Give me all the iron possible. Even if I have to break the wall that is technically safe here. I believe that's all the iron we had, right? Anything else inside of this maze, do we? I don't think so. Yeah, I think we're good. Good on this side. I mean, technically, there's still, like, very little bits and pieces of iron left back here, you see. Technically. Is it gonna be a lot? Probably not, but technically, it kind of continues down. Oh boy. And it continues, alright? By how much, though? How much does it continue? It seems to be very exhausted, vein here. It seems to be exhausted. Doesn't mean it could keep on going. Could, like, keep wiggling into the wall here, for all I know. Yeah, I mean, obviously, we'll have plenty of iron. The thing we won't have is clay bricks now to make the bloomeries, right? The only thing I actually really worry about. The bloomeries. By little. No, there's still more. There's still more. Right here. Okay, get deep. Again. Good to me. Seems all good to me back here. Yep. And again, there's still so much left. Yeah, we're just going for, like, mass scale production, really, at this point. Like, mass scale iron harvesting, you know, mass scale olivine harvesting, mass scale charcoal production, because we'll need it for the steel. We kind of skipped over meteorite iron, or meteoric iron, rather. Would have been cool. I just didn't find them. I don't know what to, like... I kind of know what to look out for, I suppose, right? But, like... I guess I just never get lucky with that stuff. Or maybe it was right on my nose and I never realized it was actually one of those little pits, right? Could also very well happen. This seems exhausted. There's a very, very tiny back here. Be exhausted now. Okay, I'd like to believe we got all the iron that there was here. Even this one. And that one. And that one back there. Let me just kind of dig down to grab it. And we found more iron. You thought it was over, didn't you? Little did we know. Okay, now it seems to be actually over though. We got a pretty decent haul out of this. Character is getting a little hungry, so we can... We go, and then we chuck all of the granite that we don't really back out and move out. We got it all. We got it all that we needed. Time to leave. Bit of a headache when spawning in here with that teleporter we had. Yeah, the ladder's right there. Be able to go up in no time. Pickaxe. Halfway fully used. Okay. We're in the country of skeletons and golems right now. Why am I going where I'm going? I just need to go up. I don't need to reinvent my path that exists already, you see. Got a perfectly viable path over here. Alright. Nice. Again. We're working it. Let's see. Place that I went up. I'm gonna be honest. I think I lost it. I lost the extra. I went up. Maybe back there. Ow. Pain. Lots of it. Lots and lots of pain. Probably not the official way, because the official way is a little more civil. More well made. See? You know what this will have to do? And up we go. And over we go. You know, bit of a glided jump. Look at that massive cave mouth back there. Alright. Guys, we did it. All I need to do is go a little more to my left and we're done. Climb up. And it's all good. Gonna be zorgen fine then. Not what I meant to fall down into. I actually didn't even know there was a pit like this. Alright. Yeah, and up we go again, you know. Iron tools are gonna be history. Good enough. They're gonna be absolute history. Not even relevant whatsoever. Steel Age is afoot. Oh yeah. Get rid of that one single unit of saltpeter. I don't really need it. We have a lot of saltpeter already. And saltpeter mainly used to like do explosives with, no? Pretty sure? Understand. And we're gonna go up. We're gonna make a iron bloomery. Maybe 2, depending on how much we can afford. Then we break it, make it, put it in, start the fire, and start steel production. And by the next time, by the start, hopefully done production. Well, again, it takes a whole weekend game, right? 7 days. It's almost 1 entire month. And currently it's summer. Gotta do the most we can with summer as well. There's a lot happening. I just don't think I just don't want to babysit the fire. I know I'll be absolutely paranoid about it. I'm becoming the quintessential fire keeper, basically, you know. And yeah. We can this here. There we go. Batman glide, Batman glide, Batman glide. Little Batman jump scare every now and then in the shadows, sir, but the game clearly hates when I do that. Not. Maybe I'll be like chiseling the statue this time, you know, for real, when working on the steel, you know? Maybe. Alright, down we go, and I walk past that building. I say hi to my elk. Look at that. It's going to be turned into charcoal now as well. Good. Very, very good. Make the base. Alright. With the base made, we made the top bit. Go. There's one bloomery done. We can probably get away with making a second bloomery here as well. Definitely are. We got 2 bloomeries. The rest of the bricks I'll just be kind of putting down here. Need more than that. I mean, it's already pretty generous, really. And yeah, then it's hammer time. I take the hammer. I take the 64 blocks of this. Filling my inventory with iron product. There's a lot of iron we got. Put the hammer away again. I take 2 pretty much full stacks of iron nuggets or ingots or whatever, and place it inside of the furnace. And I'll do the same with the next bloomery base. And 120. And the other issue is a bit more of a logistical issue, but I can easily make chests. You know, like making chests, that's absolutely no problem whatsoever. I'm gonna be an absolutely lazy bum, and I'm gonna take the 9 coal we have in here and move it over. even though it's necessary. Yeah, it's gonna be 6 coal each as well. It's not like half enough. Like I need to start getting the coal down here in the mega charcoal city that we have. You know. Maybe one more. Maybe one more. Just a shovel. There you go. It's done. A bit of a staircase. By pathetical one, but still. There you go. That works. Suppose. Okay, we got a charcoal in there. We'll put this charcoal into the furnace. Most likely needed. Most likely needed. Likely needed. Then with this, we're lighting the beacons again. Then we get a bloomery done. Take a couple hours. What I'm gonna do in the game here is I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna go sleep, and hopefully, by the time I'm gonna wake up, it's gonna be done. I won't be starved, and ready for action. Dietary diversity. Lacking grain, but not hunger. Got it. I'm awake. Arm bloom done. Arm bloom is done. Activate this thing because I have a feeling I need to go ahead and start like doing this stuff immediately. This is my offense. Good. Okay, put you there. Go away. Break this thing. Same thing. Same thing. Same rules apply. And it'd be very, very awkward if they would have all fallen into like the water right in and there. We got 800 and then some degrees just like last time, so maybe we could have like woken up a little earlier. Did. I'll take some cured meat because again, lazy and all. Lazy and all, and I don't feel like dying right now or like starving. It doesn't satiate you as much. It's also like cured bushmeat. You know, its effectiveness really depends. But hey, we got ourselves the ingots that we need. Got the important ingots right now. Come on, hurry. Spin. Spin. Spin real fast. Real fast. Come on. We got 800 and then some temperature going here. Alright? Good amount of temperature. The faster you're done with this, the better. That's right. That's what I like to see. There's some extra involvement there. Okay, another one. 864 degrees. You know, we might. We just might be able to actually do this. You know? No one said he wins the race, you see? Wah. Alright. Coming along nicely. Another one. Alright, the more the better. The more the better. 840-ish degrees Celsius. We might be able to get through a pretty good chunk of them. Especially if the hammer speeds up even farther than it did already. And once again, I can see why you'd have 2 of those health hammers right now. I can see why people would have 2. In that case, I would absolutely be done with those 2 bloomeries that we had. Easily. Almost 3 bloomeries even. If I want to be generous with it. Would be possible. Put away as much hematite as I can, I suppose. Right. So my inventory is going to be somewhat empty. Again, I'll have to make a couple more chests. See? But nothing that'll take long. I had some chests laying around. Actually, I do have a chest that is technically in my home, like where I sleep. And that's not really doing much of anything. We could go in there and do some work there. Alright, looking good, looking good, looking good. Governor, 85-ish degrees Celsius, that's good. We take that. Another one. Again, it's probably gonna end up being very, very little. It's gonna be remaining. Like very few ingots. I might be able to take some charcoal off of this before I actually light it. Like, maybe just one charcoal will be good enough. Because after all, we just need to tease the bloom a little, you know? You don't need to have them be completely fully hot. Like, this thing works fairly quickly, after all. We only have, like, what, 2 blooms left, maybe, at worst? We really don't need a lot of charcoal in the furnace. I was, like, preparing for something far worse, you know? Okay. Coming along, slowly but surely. Another one. 42, we got 8 iron ingots on us. We got a lot more iron ore sitting in there. So yeah, 2 full stacks were basically 12. Yeah, 120. 12 bar. Well, actually, 240 was 12 bars. No? We are working with 12 bars right now. Yeah, 240 is 12, so you get like 420, you get like 6 ingots each, yeah. Or blooms, rather. Yeah, we'll have to go ahead and, can I remove coal? Can I take it away? No? Well, thanks to suck, I guess. Guess we'll have to use it then. Oh. There you go. No, it's probably not workable anymore. This, on the other hand, is very much workable. Enjoy. Yeah, see, it's already great. Like, it's already in pristine condition. It's already workable. I didn't need all of that coal there. But hey, mistakes were made. But it's only a little bit of coal. We still have, like, a metric ton beneath me right there. Mainly that the individual ingots won't stack right now due to the different temperatures they have. Because before they all had the same temperature, right? Now they don't anymore. Alright. See how much slag you got left? Doesn't really tell me. Not an anvil. Doesn't really tell me the details anymore. Come on. 30. Well, it's about to be done. And donezo. We can turn this off. Have this cool off. We'll be taking the tongs, put them away, put the star away. I don't really star. And I believe those 12 ingots should now mighty fine. 12 ingots! That's good. There we go. There are high quality carbon bearing stuff. Yeah, we're gonna get some coal real quick. Well. Yeah, we'll just get a bunch of coal down here. It'll be no problem. Ever. I mean, hey, that's all the logs that we had, right? Right here. Big amount. It is a big amount for sure. Places have a little less, some have a little more. And we have a lot of it. Would have liked still a little more. You know, overall, personally, I'd like a little more. Okay, so I add you. I make you help me go back up. I close the door behind me. Got the iron ingots. That's the skip. And then I equip the coal. I put it on. Stone coffin is full already. Then right it is. Then right it is. Put this in here for the time being as well. Take the 2 lids. Put the lids on top of the stone coffin. And now comes the fun part. The moment of truth, ladies and gentlemen. Moment of truth. That's not what I wanted to do. Actually, what if... Oh, you son of a... Ruined. All wound now. No more? Take no more then. Okay. So. Roll. Add coal. What if I just do this here? Gonna be lit, right? And that should also light the other one next to it. Okay, I see particles. Is it smoking? It's hard to tell with the weather right now. I see fire. I see fire everywhere, actually. That's good, right? What we wanted. We wanted this to all be burning. Alright? Then the chimney should start bellowing out some smoke, no? Burning. Very little smoke. Maybe more coming out. Because if we look at steel making, yeah. Fire particles emanate from the burning coal and exit the chimney will be at the coal pile. I mean, there's definitely fire coming out. 100% fire coming out of that room. I think this is it, right? I think this is it. I think this is how we make. Yeah, plus of coal, charcoal beneath the furnace. You can, you know, make it easier to place down. Yeah, looking for the door, but we don't go inside. All particles made from the burning coal. Chimney. Yeah, okay. This seems fine. This fine to me. Ow, ow, I touched it. I burnt myself a little. That's my bad. Well, that's the fire glue. Fire glue is doing what it's meant to be doing. Fire. Also put back the torch I yoinked over here. Alright guys, so it is currently date 7th of July, year 1. The 7th of July, we'll be calling it a day as I look over my tool of the trade, you know, and I'm gonna enter the screen here. So, guys, thank you all so much for watching today's. I personally had a lot of fun. Observing, watching, hanging out, working, all the good stuff. If you guys aren't part of it yet, like to oh, right here. Again, we hang out. Community server will be back there, and you know it's gonna be a good old time. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. You know, works go a long way, and yeah, we are making that steel now, and that steel is gonna look mighty fun on me on session now, won't it? And we'll be ready, venture. But yeah, let's see who we can rate. Looking raidable. Who said Moshi's? Go for Moshi. Go for Moshi. Moshi. Wait. Quick before she wakes. Alright, yeah, she's playing some Red Dead Redemption. I know it's not necessarily vintage story or like similar to it, but again, it's a fun time. It's a fun time. Hey streamer, check your DMs. I'm raiding. I'm gonna do it after, you know, down with the stream, you know. But yeah, I'll be sending over. You guys enjoy some Red Dead Redemption, and yeah, take care, everyone. Okay. See you tomorrow. By the way, don't forget tomorrow we do have some King of the Castle happening. Oh, you know, we can do some very very lovely diplomacy, you know, and the forever war. So with that said, see you next time, okay? Take care. And bye-bye. See ya.